Now and then we all get a thought that stops us in our tracks. Am I living to my full potential? I should really try to hop back. You gotta stop with that thing, cause you're perfect. Shake off that analysis paralysis. If you need some help to see, take a lesson from space. Say Pluto's not a planet. Do you think that Pluto really cares? Pluto is not gonna quit. Cause Pluto can take a hit. And Pluto knows what Pluto is. And Pluto knows that Pluto's hot stuff. And you know Pluto knows it. I won't ever be a planet. It don't matter, cause I know that I'm still hot stuff. And you're hot stuff too. So get out of your brain and just do what you're supposed to do. Be hot stuff. And you know Pluto knows it. Expect some magic from the dwarf planet. Hot stuff, and you're hot stuff too. So get out of your way and just do what you were born to do before Pluto got wise and said, gosh dang it. It's true Pluto was jealous of them big other planets. Did you know that Jupiter, the biggest by far, was also jealous 'cause the talks on Earth called him a failed star? The star that he was jealous of was called our sun, who was a self-consuming thoughts that she never become a big black hole. She would constantly chase the dream to be so big that she could eat time and space. A trillion miles away, a place the sun could not see. The sad a bad player stuck in a reality. Turned to gaze into the center of a galaxy and said, when I'm supermassive, yeah, I'll be happy. But the biggest, baddest, supermassive thing to exist spun in the middle of the mall and said, I think I'm seeing things. I've seen the perfect protostar, seen a triple quasar, but I've never seen a dwarf planet go this hot. Hot stuff. And you know Pluto knows it. I don't need to be a planet, 'cause I know that I'm still worth it, baby. Hot stuff. And you're hot stuff too. So stop doubting yourself and just feel this cosmic groove. You know Pluto knows it. Expect some super naughty from this heavenly body, yeah. Hot stuff. And you're hot stuff too. So look up at the stars. The universe was made for you. Now and then I get the thought, stops me in my tracks. Am I talking about space too much? I should really try to cut back. I've gotta stop with that thing, 'cause I'm perfect. Space is really cool, and so are you. If you let me talk about space with you. Hot stuff, and you know that I know it. I won't ever be an astronaut, but I'm still hot like Haley's Comet. Hot stuff, and you're hot stuff too. So let's shoot for the stars. I bet we land on the moon. Do you like space metaphor? Hot stuff. Would you like to know what I use it for? To prove to you that you are hot stuff too. Now get out of my room and show this planet what hot stuff do. Hot stuff. A sincerely wonderful good morning for everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are going to be playing Minecraft with our friends, followed by Genshin Impact, Nod Cry. I'll finally be doing that one. There's a lot of things I want to get done there. First, and probably most importantly, being the Archon quest. Want to just go ahead and knock that out um, sooner rather than later. And on this day as well, I'm going to see if there's anything else that maybe could be done. Maybe we roll lava. We'll see. But for now, Minecraft first. YouTube chat is visible to me, so I can see when people are chatting there. It's not super often, but we want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to be seen, you know? There we go. I just tested it works. It does seem like Evotar is down though, but that is what it is. Now you guys can hear MJ. I have freed the VC.
And you don't put sugar in your coffee. I'm just saying you could.
Okay, but MJ
If
has
you
not
want
freed
sweetened
their
drink,
VC.
I'm just saying it's an option. You could do something outside your normal habits. You could do something new and strange. You guys want me to free the Discord already? Raven, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, like apple juice. I see, I see, I see. I have too many carrots. Somebody come over and eat some carrots. There's too many. Coffee is a drying drink, for it is astringent. I see. Sleep agent activated and whatnot. However, we have a bag of whatever this weird dried flower is. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Wait, Sarlacc was here and then Sarlacc left.
Oh, I'm scanning for Shelly.
So...
Give you a shout out here.
Then Sarlacc came back.
You kept your normal volume during the singing part, but on your own stream, you're not very quiet. Oh, yeah, because I'm just waiting for
Alright,
Discord to be
we're at
freed
the
so I can
point where
start
I
talking.
will, in fact,
You know,
free
I
the
don't want to repeat
VC.
myself too much. Yeah, you found me.
Let me just turn down the music a little bit, and then, where's the button? Hello, Decaf.
Hello.
How are you doing today? Do you have the day off work?
Yes.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! How was the week? Do you have a report?
Hang on.
Oh, trying to fix volume on your mic and stuff.
Yeah,
I did
Shelly
see
told me
Shelly
that
say that you were quiet.
I'm quiet, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe because I'm just like generally quieter now that the adrenaline of like singing faded away.
Ah,
Because like, you
that
know,
is fair.
the singing and then the
Yes.
intro and then immediate dying down as I realized, oh, people can't hear me anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah. Um,
I do. Yeah, I mean, I do usually take like just a short
no.
little
I
time to
not
greet
not
everyone
talking about
before
your stream,
reading
talking
the
about my
next
stream,
one.
because apparently
Oh,
people
but
couldn't hear
yours.
me. Yeah.
Oh. You have no idea how to brew your tea. I always see it brewed stovetop in a pot. Could you do it, then brew it stovetop in a pot? Or, or, or you could, I don't know if simmered or blasted on full boil. Do you know what kind it is? Because, as someone whose spouse went through a tea hyperfixation for a short period, Um, I have witnessed that the internet will tell you exactly what temperature every single kind of tea should be made in. We have like a kettle that you can tell exactly what temperature you want it to be. You're aware of the tea temperatures. So what's the this is not a tea. It's just a random flower. No one's so there's no one on there's literally no one on the internet with opinions about what I see. So but there's no one on the internet with opinions about the temperature of the water for that not a tea. Surely there's an entire Reddit. I could search for where's the fun in that. Well, I mean, you would know the answer that you're looking for, I guess. The other option is, I guess, is just to use choose some temperature of water, make it, and see how it turns out. And then if you don't like it, you do it again. And then if you don't like it, you do it again, over and over until you finally find one that tastes right to you. These are my only thoughts. If anyone has advice for Twangerine, you're gonna blast it full boil. That's right. That good. Go for it. Go for it. um, if it wasn't meant to be full boil, why make it on the stove? A fair question. Indeed. We're gonna go in here and see if Decaf is working on the hallway. And if so, we're gonna say hi. Someone's in the hallway. We walk, we walk, we walk, we walk, we walk. And it is, in fact, Decaf, NVIDIA. Maybe they are AFK. Maybe. Perchance. Look how far they look at everything they've done here. Look how far this goes. They've gotten all the way to here. Look at this, you guys. Wow. Oh, hi, welcome back, Decaf. Or were you not gone? They're typing but not speaking. We don't know what it means. Does anyone know what it means? I hear the typing. Oh, it's just Felix. Oh, I should probably put my game sound on. Ha 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 ha. It was very quiet all of a sudden. I'll just stand here. See if Decaf notices I'm here eventually. You found the chrysanthemum? Wait a minute. Is that something that you're supposed to eat, drink? Chrysanthemum? Maybe. Um, you guys, what should I do today in Minecraft? Comments, thoughts, ideas? Chrysanthemum tea? I probably did. Probably. Silly listeners. Indeed, we are very silly. Silly, silly people, indeed. Um, any thoughts about Minecraft activities today, friends? There's a lag? I don't know. Everything's mysterious to me right now, Shelly. Decaf is typing, but is otherwise silent. Sunny is silent, perhaps getting dinner, or some such thing. Elijah is silent, also perhaps getting dinner. I do not know what is happening exactly. Oh, nothing. Nothing, nothing, Elijah. Don't worry. Carry on. I'm just wondering if the world has stopped. Or I'm just finding out now. Like the simulation is broken. And I'm just discovering it. You guys, do we exist? Do you exist? Offer proof of your existence in the chat right now. Seems like it's keeping on. Wait, what? The simulation? Sarlacc says we still exist. Is that Sarlacc's proof of existence? Rock solo. Carry on. Oh, I see. You had a thought? Does that count? Yeah, for sure. For sure, Sarlacc. Shelly exists, but needs to phone her mom real quick. Twangerine is still here. I feel like I should stand here. I feel like I should stay here to guard Decaf until they're back in the... Because they're not wearing any armor. And they're probably okay in this part of the tunnel right here. I don't think anything can spawn. I don't think anything can spawn till down here. You know what Decaf needs? I'm not gonna prank Decaf. A set of enchanted netherite armor with a curse of binding. I know, yeah. That was Sunny's idea too. Prank on my way. No, I'm not doing it, Sarlacc. I know I am surrounded by pranksters, but I am not a prankster. Prank more like an intervention. With the netherite armor for real.
Hmm?
Hey,
Who's
you're
being
back.
pranked?
Hello.
Hello.
We could hear you
there.
typing, but you weren't speaking or
Oh, sorry.
interacting in any way.
I must have fully dissociated. My bad.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Have you
Welcome back.
have you been here the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hello.
I came over to say hi. I was like, let's go see if Decaf is working on the tunnel, and I came to say hi. And you were sort of not here, but here. And so, but then I thought that I should maybe like stand guard so that nothing attacked you when you were standing there.
Yeah.
Because I thought that maybe you had like this is like flashbacks to your old job. Like, oh, maybe they got a work email and they all of a sudden have to answer it and like they're doing that
Yes.
and
I didn't have to answer it though, but I did get distracted by it.
And so I was like, I should stand guard because I recall a time recently, though I don't think anything would spawn right here. I think like things can only spawn down way down like where it's where you're still working.
Mhm.
That was who had that idea. Yeah, no, yeah, it was Sunny's idea, I think, to get the netherite armor and find a way to attach it to Decaf against their will
Oh, I'm good.
with
I
a
took
curse
off
of
all my
binding.
armor so I wouldn't lose it if I died again, or when I died
Yeah,
again
I
rather.
figured.
So all good on that
Oh,
front.
let's not say when.
No, because like I have I ran out of fire resistance potions a while ago, and I'm also
Oh,
out of
I can make
glass.
you more.
No, all good because I'm also out of glass, so I wouldn't be able to continue this project for a little bit while I'm getting more sand again and crafting more glass. It's
I
all
can
good on that
probably
front.
give. I probably have a little glass I could give you. I don't know how. I don't think I have that much though. But
Sorry,
if you
was I
would
like
like
fully
some,
silent for like 5 minutes or something?
for yeah, like maybe longer than 5 minutes.
Okay, sorry.
It's hard for me to tell. My sense of time is very bad. Is poor.
I was just fully dissociating. Like I read the
Do
work email.
not
It
worry
wasn't
about
even
it.
an important work email. It was just wishing happy birthday.
Oh.
But like my brain immediately went back to that place of like, ah, yes, important work email. Should answer. Should answer. It's outside of my shift, but gotta check. And then I saw
Uh-huh.
and I was
Uh-huh.
like, huh, okay, this is actually not important. And I came back and you were standing there.
Yeah, it was a while. It was a while, and I thought like, oh, surely like they probably can't hear me. There must be like uh I had a whole conversation about whether or not about whether or not we all really exist.
Oh
And
wow.
I made the chat give me proof of their existence.
Cool, cool. Chat, you exist.
Because
You don't need to prove it. I believe in you.
because I know like I joke about it a lot, but I am always a little bit, and maybe this is a mental health issue that I should be concerned about. I don't know. I am always a little bit on the edge of an actual existential crisis, like wondering if I exist.
Mhm.
Like actually.
No, same.
Like it's like kind of always in the back of my head, like, do I actually exist? Um, and being unsure about it. And uh
I see Sarlac's message of on my way, and then immediately Sarlac left. So I feel like Sarlac was on the way to do something to me, and maybe changed their mind
well,
when I came back. But no, I get that. You know, I mean, you've heard me like uh dissociate before, uh,
yeah, yeah.
midstream. It's not the first time it's happened.
Yeah, no, I think I just maybe I mean, I don't like I don't want it to sound like I want it to happen more, but like
Whoop.
I think maybe it hasn't happened oh,
Okay.
Decaf?
You know what? I don't want to burn the walls. I'm just gonna let that gas be there.
Oh, there's a ghast.
Don't
Hmm.
hit me. Don't hit me.
Do
Don't hit
you would
me.
you I'm gonna bring you some more
I can
fire
able to run
resistance
away.
potions.
And I'm on fire. I can run away and despawn it. All good.
I'm just gonna make a couple it's just for
It only took away like
just
a heart. All good.
in case. Yeah, I'm just gonna whip up a couple. I'm gonna bring you 3 potions. See, nothing like out of control.
I'm surprised that four. No, sorry, 5 high is already enough for the gas to spawn. Or not? Is it gas? Yes, gas. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in.
Theo,
So what did
welcome
I
in.
miss while I was like reading that work email about someone's birthday?
Very little, which is actually the real reason that I started having the mini existential crisis, is because there was that, and then everyone else was also. Why am I hearing? Why was I just hearing?
Hmm?
I'm hearing, um, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Zombie.
Hmm.
I guess I could be hearing the parrot through the wall.
It could be Featherbutt, yeah.
Is it a zombie or is it Featherbutt? These are the questions for our time. It sounds more like a real zombie. You know how the parrot ones are a little high pitched
Hmm.
compared?
Right, right.
But I don't know why there would be a real zombie in this vicinity.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna pop over with a small amount of fire resistance potions for you. Just 3.
Sure, sure. I won't be able to use it this stream because I'm gonna be working on a different project today. Um, I realized like I need a
Would it
lot
be,
more glass, and at some point I wanted to take the time to make more concrete, but work has been keeping me busy.
would it be more helpful then for me to leave them here in this chest that is
Yes, yes,
near?
please.
Okay, that's what I will do then. I will
Okay.
leave them here.
Catching up on chat. Oh, Raven is going to go cosplaying to watch the Demon Slayer movie. I was watching Raven's stream the other day, and they mentioned that they're going out with friends to do that. They're gonna watch the Demon Slayer movie, the anime movie, in theaters, and their group of
Oh,
friends is gonna cosplay while they're watching, which is awesome. Um,
I see.
oh, if you guys aren't already, hang on, let me open up MJ's chat because I got a shout out on both ends.
Also, Theo, I hope this won't be too disappointing to hear, but unfortunately not. It's a small um realm, Microsoft Realm on Realms, and only a very like limited number of people can be in it at a time, and we've invested a lot of a lot in it, and so it's at this time, and I would say at this time for it is only it's for me and my close friends basically. I'm so sorry.
Wait, we're friends?
You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow Raven while I reel from the information that Decaf does not think we're friends. Um,
I didn't think I was good enough to be your friend already, but sure, okay.
I'll, 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 I'll recover from this.
Raven is a player of modded Minecraft as well as Monster Hunter, as well as various other, what do you call this, video games, sometimes horror games as well. Yeah, I found out
Theo, that
that.
is.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say that's like a lovely thought, but I feel like you should like reserve your realm for your friends too. Um, I don't see myself. I barely have enough time to do what I want to do in this realm, so I probably wouldn't join another realm. I'm so time locked. I won't answer for anyone else, but you only have one friend who plays Minecraft. Hey, folks in chat, if you want to join Theo's realm, Theo is looking for people, it sounds like, to play Minecraft.
I too am time locked. I've been taking uploading. I've been taking work and YouTube a lot more seriously compared to before. So
Mm,
busy, busy, busy.
yeah,
Like I didn't even get
we
to log
are.
into Minecraft until today. From the last time we played.
Right, right.
Hang
Welcome
on.
back, Shelly.
Let's catch up on chat here. What did I miss?
Here's how I'll find out if there's really a monster, or if I'm just hearing feather butt through the wall. Oh, I'm just hearing feather butt through the wall.
Okay, so Twan was talking about tea for some reason.
Yeah.
Shelly's internet is still being bad, as expected.
Theo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. Maybe if you hang around, maybe if you hang around a while, maybe you'll meet some. There's because like other people have come in here and asked if they could join the realm, um, and I've had to tell them the same thing that I told you. And maybe if some other people come in and are like, "I wish I could join the realm," and you're here, maybe you guys could team up and share your realm. Maybe
Right, this is what do you call this? It's a Microsoft realm, not an SMP. So we're not able to like hold that many people in the first place. Plus, again, like MJ mentioned, it's close friends, so we trust each other not to burn our stuff down.
Yeah, we play cooperatively and not competitively. I mean, every once in a while we jokingly troll each
Yeah,
other,
yeah.
but that's like a different thing.
Their idea of a prank, I'm catching up on chat now, for me was apparently cover me in netherite armor. If that tells you anything as to the
Yeah,
nature
that was
of
that
of
was
people
in
playing
fact
this game in this realm.
that was
That's
our idea of a prank. Was force netherite upon Decaf. Where does this go? Have I explored into here before? Does it go anywhere? Ah, Sunny is
Am I
asking if you
missing
are
a
missing a
stack of
stack of
iron
iron
bars?
bars.
I don't. Maybe? I mean, if you have an extra set of iron bars, sure. I don't need too much more because I'm almost done with the iron bar sections. Um, Probably like 5 more stacks of iron bars, and I should be good with the rest of the path.
Twandrine, welcome to the VC.
Hello.
What should we Sonny says, I think I accidentally picked up some of yours during a death. Which one? I do not know. Fair.
Sounds about right.
um,
Ooh, rotten flesh. Excellent.
Twangerine, do you have Minecraft plans today?
No real plans of maybe Skyblock at home.
Ah, interesting.
But then someone has to set up Skyblock at home. So
I don't know what Skyblock is. Is that the enemy from Terminator?
Oh,
it's a challenge mode. Not really a mode,
Oh,
but a
platforming.
challenge scenario.
Okay, yeah. I remember
No,
now.
it's not platforming. You like you start with nothing but a tree and like
was that a... What is that? Is that one of the things that flies around when you have it?
Ow.
That's a phantom?
Mm.
I have slept
phantoms.
recently, so I am not sure why the phantom is... Can we tame one?
you can try.
Can I name one?
You can try.
No, the phantoms hate you? Oh.
Yeah, you could say
Oh,
they're a
there's
menace.
two.
Where's
Now.
Sunny?
Sunny is standing here. They burn up in sunlight, zombie style. Oh.
So clearly, we just need to make a terrarium for
For a phantom.
aviarium. Aviarium? is that what it's called?
Aviary?
Aviary?
Yeah, aviary.
So if I name a phantom, it's just gonna go up in flames later, unless I
Not if you
can build a
build a
terrarium.
giant glass dome for an aviary.
I don't think the glass will protect from sunlight, though, right?
I think glass
Nemo.
keeps zombies from hurting.
Oh, cool.
Nemo,
God,
Nemo, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Nemo? Also, we need to shout out Nemo. Let's see.
Hang on.
I
Can't
can
do
do
it.
it. You don't have to do
know what?
everything.
Are there any
Like,
Australians
Relax,
chat?
heart. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Sergeant Nemo right here, right now.
Or did Nemo join?
Nemo joined the Twitch chat.
Did you hear Did you hear about the midgets?
Oh, bye, Sunny.
Whatever. Midget psychic that escaped from prison. Yeah, he's a small medium at large. That was not Australian.
Alright, Phantom.
They cannot imitate the... Fortunately.
Will the Phantom fly down low enough for me to name one?
That a freaking supercharged.
So I guess I probably need to build the Phantom terrarium first.
One would assume.
And one would be
Though
wrong.
I might get struck by lightning while trying to... Oh, they're gone. Maybe they were chasing Sunny.
Oh, hear me out. You don't even need to build the terrarium if glass keeps the zombies from burning. Which I think it does. Because there's the sky mirror. As long as you keep it under the sky mirror.
Sunny is volunteering to be a lightning rod, essentially.
Does anyone have a spare zombie?
In your zombie
don't see
mob farm. Plenty of zombies there.
That can be...
Are you doing? Do you need to do an experiment? A zombie
I need
burning
to-
experiment?
Yeah, zombie burning.
Doing some Archon quest, having a few beers.
A succulent zombie
Enjoy.
meatloaf.
I am loving Nod Cry and
I
the
have not played it
quest.
yet.
Holy crap! I won't spoil you,
Oh,
but
good,
man,
good. I don't care about spoilers.
I played more of it last night.
I think knowing that Genshin is good again is a spoiler, because it spoils my
Your enjoyment.
my enjoyment of not playing Genshin.
I will reserve my judgment until I've actually played it later today. It's my day off today, so I get to do long streams.
Genshin is work. So what you're implying is Genshin is work.
It's my day off, so I get to play Genshin.
Oh,
Emo
it's your
says,
day off.
yeah, pretty good,
Oh.
better than Natlin. Yeah, no, way better.
I
And
will
I
say
enjoyed
though,
Natlin at first, I think just because it wasn't Fontaine, but man, I really enjoy Not Cry.
you enjoyed Nathan at first.
Hot take: Fontaine was better.
Yeah, I agree with Van here. Fontaine is better.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Look, just because we don't hate the French like you,
Oh man. I will say this, okay. This is if you don't want to hear even like not a spoiler, but just like a value judgment made by Mr. GSC that I would like to share.
Okay.
If you don't want to hear it, like close your ears right now. Mr. GSC said that he thinks that the first act of this Archon quest is the best first act we've had
Ooh.
out of any. Like
trying to think,
a first act of an Archon quest.
including Inazuma.
Including everything.
You
It's
know
a high
what?
bar.
I guess the first act of Inazuma was actually pretty bad, but the one thing I remember about it is the writing scene, and that made up for everything.
Right.
I
Right.
think
No, that was great.
My top first act so far has been Leeway's first act. Because there's all the intrigue about, yes, Rex Lapis, 1,000-year god. And then by the end of it, you're like, yes, Rex Lapis, 1,000-year that god.
Corpse.
And that's where it kind of ends.
Just drops dead in front of you.
And they're like, catch that guy. He's clearly suspicious because he's new?
Wait, yeah, Leah best first act because Tartaglia was like, "Hey, girly."
Well, Shelly cares about spoilers, so I guess we won't talk about Nocturne because of Shelly here. And people will leave my stream immediately after I switch to Genshin for that same reason.
Well, and I'm not gonna spoil anyone, but I did finish the first act of the quest, and I will say I don't disagree with Mr. GSC.
Shelly agrees with Fan and I. Yes, Fontaine was better than Nathan.
The first act was I don't know. The end of Fontaine was better than
Oh no, we're just talking about Fontaine
I
in
still
general.
think Fontaine was just not that great.
We're just talking about Fontaine in
But
general, not
I
just the
did
first
get
act.
I did maybe I don't it's hard to like put into it's hard to tell now whether I ended up being as sick of Natlin as I was of Fontaine by the end, or if it was like it's hard to tell.
I think I got sick of Natlan halfway through Act 1 with all of the time limits. Oh, you want 60 Primo Gems enough for 1/3 of a wish? Better play the story quest in 2 weeks. Which I'm willing to do, but all the clocks going and my ADHD just couldn't handle it. Oh, sorry, did I just lag?
So I don't know for sure when I'll play the second act, but
Yeah, I lagged.
perhaps tomorrow night.
Gotta love the Discord app.
Yeah.
All right. Did everyone experience a VC lag
Oh, okay, it wasn't just me. It was everyone. Cool.
spike? Oh.
That was Discord then, refreshing its servers probably. I just said my opinion about getting sick of Nathan halfway through Act 1. Not for any story reasons. The story was amazing. I really enjoyed the world building in Natlan. I especially enjoyed the deeper world building of the dragons in Natlan. It was just not fun to play at all.
There's so far my experience with Nogcry has been that it has like less annoying stuff that I don't want to do and more a crap ton of lore, and obviously that part of it is there's a lot of world quests now, all of a sudden besides the Archon quest, that are all new, brand new, but they're all really interesting. I haven't stumbled on anything that I thought was like Dullsville.
That's good. That's good. I do enjoy mini games
Um,
more, so that actually might not be a positive for me, but sure, sure.
well, and there's a little event right now for the to get one of the weapons, to get like a free weapon. Um, and it's got mini games.
Yeah.
But even those are like not as annoying as I'm used to them being.
Oh, can't keep pushing the sound who shouted me out? What? Okay, hang on. Let me catch up a chat here because someone shouted me out in my chat.
Flickers, welcome in.
That's not Flickers, that's Hanabi in disguise.
Oh,
Okay, so
Hanabi.
Sergeant Nemo said, thanks for the spoiler. Oh, what Rex Lap is? All I said was that Rex Lap is the god of leeway for 1,000 years.
If I keep waiting for this thing to start, oh, and I feel all gummed up inside.
I always think it takes people with
Oh, wait,
similar.
what is-
Okay, the clip I was playing was
Chat.
apparently my ritual roll for Kave. Okay, anyway. Catching up the chat.
Look at enemy.
Oh,
Use
Flickers,
mace.
aka Hanabi, says, Twin, I have arrived in England and I'm a criminal. So basically, Hanabi is in the process of leaving America. No particular reason why.
I
Just
can't think of any
just thinking
reasons
of
to leave a place as great as this.
yeah, just thinking of moving for purely like lifestyle reasons. As someone who enjoys being trans and everything. Anyway,
Yeah.
they're there visiting
after
England with one of their partners, and he's just like bragging to me about being in England. Has Flickers fed you chocolate yet? If Flickers has not fed you chocolate yet, or Koala's not fed you chocolate yet, they should. You should have European chocolate.
I don't know what to do today. Like, I have things I could do. I could go back to. I did find that nether
Oh man,
fortress.
Hanabi was detained at border control for an hour and a half. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Hanabi.
Anyone want a mace? You like went through the trouble of making a mace and now you hate it?
Ooh,
Well, because I can't use it.
I would like a mace.
Not.
I have
I'm scared
some
at
kind of
what
weird scroll
Decaf
that gives me jumping
do.
ability. I would love a mace.
I'm afraid what Decaf might.
In the trial chamber we were at,
I got spider.
I forgot what it was called. Hang on, let me come back to the overworld. I need to repair my pickaxe anyway.
After my vacation in Ireland, I feel a real affinity for the Irish people as an Irish American.
Oh boy. Hanabi says that he can add prosecuted to his intro. Heck yeah! Because you were detained by border control at the border. Because of course.
Good luck, Hanabi.
Oh, they haven't given chocolate yet. They should.
Sunny, I did get a spider, a replacement spider.
Yeah, I saw.
Already.
Where?
Well, Sunny was. I thought Sunny said something in the game chat that made me think that it didn't know that I already got a spider because its idea was spider of what to do.
Decorating a shulker in your. Oh. I understand now. Where are you? Where is everyone?
I'm in my normal spot at home.
I'm going to the sky. I forget which chest I kept it in.
Sunny is Hampshire. Oh, I wanted to put a conduit over by there, didn't I? In the water by there, but I'm actually a little low on conduits. I only have one left. I think I might need to go treasure hunting.
You know what the fundamental problem of trying to conduit everything is?
What is that? That everything,
How
there is so much of everything, or?
how much do you have to explore to get one conduit?
Not that
Or the
much when you use the
density
seed map.
so the density the density of conduits or of hearts of the sea that you find compared to the density of conduits that you place.
There are a lot of hearts of the sea, and if I'm
Right.
using if I'm using a seed map, they're not too hard for me to find.
I guess what I'm trying to say is like you need
Mm-hmm,
like there's like say you need to and these are just numbers like
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
a conduit makes like a 10 by 10 like area safe, but you need to search like
Right,
100
right.
by 100.
True, but I'm really not trying to conduit the entire map. I'm just trying to conduit like all the areas around where like our main spawn area. Originally like I did have a moment where I was like it would be cool to conduit the entire map, but it was quickly pointed out how unrealistic that is. Um, all right,
Yeah.
what if I go over here? I wonder how much of this I've already explored, and I wonder how fast I can get there by using, let's see. What?
Could you try again?
Oh, no.
Siri, buy stocks in Apple.
Oh, okay. So I read up on it. The thing I was looking for was something called the Wind Burst enchantment. I don't think I actually have that. I think I just have wind charges. But I will still
I
take the
think you
mace
could
if you
use
would
wind
like to.
charges to
Sorry, go ahead.
check your inventory.
I can do what?
Can-
I think you can use wind charges to like bounce yourself off.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just imagining.
Sounds fun.
But also
I
check your
also have
inventory.
a bunch of those.
Oh, yeah, I got the mace. Thank you. All right, I just
If
have
you're
to stay
skilled
alive
enough,
long enough to
wind charge
enchant it.
yourself up. Okay. If I want to go to negative negative, what's the closest to there of places that I already have? Or that there are already paths to?
Goodbye, Hanabi. One of her best
Not
friends lives in Ireland. All right, I had a whole thought, but it's the moment has passed. Let's see.
Or do I just walk there? Like, do I have any current house in a negative negative place? Like negative 6,000, negative 11,000 area?
6,000, 11,000.
Is there
I would think
anything?
the ice bridge would be the closest.
I was thinking about the ice bridge, and I couldn't remember. But that's in the negatives, right? That's at least one end of it is
Yeah,
super
it's double.
negative.
It should be double negative.
Should be double negative.
Yeah. Oh, but first number is 6,000. Its first number is like 10,000, negative 10,000.
That's okay though. That's okay. That's not that far. I mean, like if you think about it, it's closer to that than I am to the negative 6,000 right now.
I do have. Hold on. Let me see something before I say anything.
I just see an area with a bunch of chests that I may not have already dug up.
Oh, you're searching for. Okay. As long as.
Yeah. I'm looking for conduits. I'm looking for hearts of the sea.
Let me see if I have.
So I was thinking of going. That would actually be a pretty good area to go to, probably.
I mean, there's probably stuff in that area as well.
Yeah. What do I need to bring? Do I need to bring anything that isn't just in my... Maybe what I need to do...
You
Let
need to bring
me...
your entire inventory. You can't forget
I
anything.
think that's not true. But I had beefed up this box with the idea of bringing it to fight the... Well, some of this stuff I might still want. But some of this stuff was specifically for...
What if you find a pretty block and you need to squirrel it away, but the pretty block needed shears, but you didn't bring the shears?
But I didn't bring the shears. Oh, I'll have shears. Don't you worry.
Oh, you'll have shears.
I'll have, because I have a bunch of stuff in... Actually, do I have shears in any of these? Maybe not.
I have shears. I no
Maybe I
longer
do
need
need
them.
to make sure I have some. I'm gonna bring some shears.
I no longer need shears because Sarlacc's sheep farm is just too overstuffed and it needs to like uh be emptied out.
What do you mean needs to be empty out?
For my ADHD. There's too much stuff that's
Here,
being unused there that is not like gelling well with my brain. So I'm like, ah yes. Instead of
I
making
should not have told
instead of
Decaf about
shearing new
that.
wool, I should use what's already here, lest I waste it. About your uh possible new friend that is no longer a friend, Nemo. You took too long. Now your candy is gone. That's what happens. Shelly says, I had someone in reverse just randomly send me a bunch of numbers, and between every message there was a note about site accounts for sharing personal info being illegal. I just removed that person from my friend list because yikes. I shall not be pulled into random illegal stuff. I will never be nice and accept random people ever again. Oh. Well,
Oh.
I think it would depend if I could decode it and it's not something illegal. Because if it's just a role player, I'm friends with a lot of role players, randomly. And sometimes they'll send you things that are in character. Like, for example, if someone is role playing as John Teeter and they send me a bunch of numbers, then I'll know. But if someone's sending me a bunch of numbers like social security numbers and credit card information, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, anti Eli. Oh, speaking of candy, did you guys know that the Picrasma candy has a different description depending if it's the limited Picrasma candy or the permanent Picrasma candy?
I did not know.
I did not know that either. I only found out very recently. I also found out there's a hidden page in your crew. If you click on the spider in the upper right, it opens up Uta magazine. There's a whole thing about how you get Uta. It doesn't really update, but it's just a cool feature.
Oh. I'm gonna have to
Just
look
gonna
into
shout out.
these things.
Oh, right, anti Eli.
Right, hold on. Okay, if I'm gonna take the ice bridge. I was just gonna take a nap first, but it says, oh, there's monsters nearby. Really? Who?
Me.
Maybe I don't sleep.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Oh, it's another Felix. Hold on. Oh, there's no boat there, huh? Oh, I have a boat. Oh, he
Are
already
you
left.
building terrain Minecraft?
Oh, right. I lost my original axe before. But I have a better axe now because it has Bane of Arthropods. So I should put uh, mending and unbreaking on this.
Yeah, that won't do it. I don't have a secret portal in here. And it's nowhere close. So even if I did, it's nowhere close.
Oh, I see, Shelly. Yeah, that does sound sketchy. I think I'll continue like friending random people because I want to lend out my
What way
characters.
is this way?
I don't have portraits for any of my characters, but if
Oh,
people
stop.
need
Ha, 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 ha.
6-star, um, what do you call this? Not Madame Lucy, Mercuria
Oh,
or
I have a boat.
Janala, then that's available. If you want P6 Madame Lucy, go friend MJ. You know, P6, P5. Sorry, P6 isn't a thing. Thank goodness.
We are ice bridging. Oh, hi. Twan?
Don't worry about it.
I ended up with your boat.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
That seems fine.
Boom. I'll put your boat that I somehow have in my inventory now in this chest. Because I had brought my own boat. Okay. Let me go out this way, right? It's down the stairs, I think.
Okay, so that would be the next thing I would go for. Something called the Wind Burst enchantment.
Huh. Here we are. I do have a house here where I can go, like, kind of set up camp. Though, first let me... Oh, I didn't bring...
No, totally fair, Shelly. Totally fair.
You know
Yeah,
what, I
you
should put
wanna
one
you
of these
wanna
here.
be safe, and that is understandable.
There. I'm putting an ender chest by the exit here
Yeah.
for everyone's convenience.
Quick question for
Alright.
Chatty or
Where's my
Twan,
house?
if Twan
This
also
way?
knows the answer. If I put oak leaves in the water and I set them alight, will they burn?
The fire is gonna happen. I don't know if it will be put out by the water.
Okay. That should be fine.
I mean, just try it. See
Yeah.
what happens.
I don't have any flint and steel because I'm out of flint, but I do have what do you call this? Netherrack and eggs. So when I'm done with the project, I'll check that out. Might be a while though.
Can't remember exactly where my house is, but I feel like it's over here somewhere.
Oh, that's right. I can take Elena's railway transport. Save myself some fireworks to get to the gunpowder farm.
Galaxy Rail.
Galaxy Rail.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm on fire.
Okay.
What are you doing, Tangerine?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I won't. Until I see a death message, in which case you will, run right over.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's over this way.
Okay, here's Elena's mine cart thing. Oh wait,
Possibly I should look up where on earth I put my house.
I think this is lava pool. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Probably if I look in the Discord, I can find where I have one time probably linked to the coordinates of my house.
Where's the fun in that?
Well,
Wait, are you talking about Oceanside House?
no, I have a house over here in the vicinity of the place where the ice bridge goes.
Ah,
I just don't remember
da.
where
Owning
it
multiple houses in
is.
this economy.
Oh, I have houses all over this freaking map. I have so many. But I definitely built one. I just don't remember exactly which direction. I haven't been over here in a while.
No, I get that, Shelly. I've blocked people
I
too.
mean, it's opposite kind of coordinates.
For as much as
This.
I want to see the best in people, some folks just, take it too far. No fandom is like no person and no group is perfect, and that's okay.
Surely there's a house. I should keep a list. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. I was on the right track before. It's this way. I should have trusted myself. Is what I should have done.
Yeah, I'll
I should
just
have
keep the
trusted that I
self-doubt
knew where it was.
always.
I'm like, wait, I was going in the right direction. I knew where it was.
We're collecting magma cranes. Oh, wonderful.
Quick question, Twan. Hypothetically, if someone were to put a cactus at the end of a mine, of a rail for a mine cart, would the cart break, and then could we use hoppers to like put it in the chest?
I would assume not, because all the minecart storage I've seen is making bays for it.
Oh, okay. That's probably smarter.
But I mean, just try.
Yeah. I would have thought Elena's transit would have like a stop at the gunpowder farm, but I guess the halfway point is farther than I realized.
Oh ho. Is that where you were trying to go, the gunpowder farm?
Yeah. That's where the island of oak leaves is, which is what I'm gonna build on.
Ah. At some point, we should see in the distance the thing that marks my house. That on purpose is viewable from a distance.
Did somebody say Karl Marx?
That is exactly what I said, yep. 100%. I've lost track of the house again.
Oh my god, these cultural Marxists. Oh.
There we go. I see the right kind of trees in the distance.
What the hell does cultural Marxism even?
I don't know.
Like if you were to take that like literally, like what do you even mean a
Like, what would
cultural
that be?
Marxist? Yeah, like, oh, culturally I believe in Marxism. It's like what? Like
Right, like how do you
like,
believe
how
in
do you build
Marxism without the economic and like
yeah, like how do you build a culture out of like Marxism? Like what? What the?
I'm pretty sure something like that is just completely made up.
I mean, of course it is, but like just the utter like absurdity of it. Like culturally, I'm a I'm a mar. It's like culturally, I'm a never mind.
Trent is like, there's someone. Oh, hey, there's the thing that marks my house. That I said, pretty soon in the distance, we'll see something that marks my house. There it is.
Yeah, these things just keep on spawning. Okay. So,
What are you fighting?
don't worry about
And huh?
it.
What? I also heard magma cream at one point.
Oh, you know, it helps exfoliate the pores.
Here's my house. Oh, hey. Interesting. Oh, wait. No, these are both my dogs. Never mind. I thought at first I didn't think I had commands I could do with those dogs. And I thought, how did a couple of Tangerines dogs get out here?
Oh man, I went all the way here and I
Um,
forgot to get wood. Okay, well, guess I'm going back.
Screw it.
All right, this is a good base to start from. So let's see. Let's just see.
Where the hell do these goddamn things jump up here? Oh,
I am -9. Okay, let me just put these coordinates in. I'll find something close to here rather than trying to get to the other place. Oops. Okay. Now it is possible that I already looked for some of these. But let's...
are you fucking kidding me?
I'm there. What? This is annoying. There we go. Oops. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Ma, 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 ma. Where am I going? I am going to... It's possible I already looked for these, because I feel like it's something I would have done. But we'll find out. Oh, this way, maybe. This way. This way? Okay, finally I've got the right direction. One of these is too far. All right, 20. Then this way. Really? Really?
Oh, that's what slime balls are for. Great. Got plenty of those.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sticky pistons.
Oh. They're also good for making uh,
They
magma
changed
green.
the recipe for leads if that was.
Oh, hello, polar bear. We're friends. I'm not attacking your children.
What in the.
Oh man, I need I
What do
need
you
glass
need?
again.
Oh man, it's always glass, isn't it?
Well, just a little bit of
Sarlacc here?
glass.
Sarlacc might be
Sarlacc is
here.
not here.
I can't escape. It's always glass.
Oh. Sarlacc was here, but perhaps escaped. Oops, I went too far.
Okay, I'm gonna go get wood and slime balls and stone. That's pretty much all I need. And well, I think I have a bunch of sand in Sunny's glass factory, just like sitting there. So that's all good. You were having a senior moment trying to think of a Genshin boss. Been there. One of the things I'm planning to do with Nodcry is get all the achievements, and I'm looking into collaborating with some other Genshin streamers, specifically Shadow Monarch, if we can co-op some of those bosses. But goodness knows if I know any of them by name. Ah, yes. Purple cube instead of the blue cube versus the red cube. But not to be confused with yellow cube.
Electro hypostasis.
Sure, whatever you said.
The pyro hypostasis and the geo hypostasis.
Mhm.
Hypostasis.
Those are words.
I mean, they are.
Mhm. It's kind of like how I'm actually kind of glad I didn't get the role Skirk because when I did Skirk's test run and I saw the 12 pages of instructions, I was like, I'm not gonna get this. I
You
barely
read
understand
those?
the characters I already have.
No one reads those.
Like if this were a turn-based game like Reverse or Final Fantasy, I might be able to take the time to actually read it as things happen. But with Genshin and the amount of like active playing you have to do, my brain is not capable at this time.
But you're not supposed to read it as you're playing.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the problem. I want to
Why?
because it's fun.
Interesting.
I like knowing what my things do. Did you know
But
that
once you know,
Farina's what do you call this? Farina's skill actually drains HP. I did not know this.
I feel like this
I
is a
remember
counter
that day.
argument for you liking to know things, though.
I like knowing things, but there's too much to know in an active setting versus like reverse where I can actually read things mid battle and be like, okay, and I'm in the middle of this fight. This card says I should do this, or versus like uh what do you call this? Like in a turn-based battle like Final Fantasy where I can look it up online.
Huh.
Shelly says, wait, don't you mean Aleph, Heh, Beth, and their siblings? Those are the only cute names I know. Yes, yes. Aleph, Hisabeth. Yeah, yeah. The cubes. Okay.
Oh, the cubes have names.
Yes. Nemo says he forgot to spell the APEP. Oh, okay. Hydro Dragon. You mean Hydro Dragon? Dendro Dragon.
Oh,
Dendro
the wrong
Dragon and
spot.
Sumeru.
That's why I'm not finding it.
Your friend said we nut,
Dendro
and you're
puppers?
thinking APEP. Ah, yeah.
Oh, it's here, and I already got it before. Look, it's already been. I already cleared this one. Okay.
So does that map have the feature to mark out locations you've
It
been to?
does, but the problem is it's like browser
resets every time.
specific. Yeah, like it doesn't reset every time, but it clearly.
Whenever you clear your cookies.
Yeah.
Wow,
All right,
cookies
so that
being used for good, not evil
that
for
one's
once.
done. So the question is, which direction did I come from? Because like the previous one that was actually really close by to this was not done, and that one was actually way easier. So you would have thought that would be one I would have gotten way before. But that makes me think that all these other ones up in the desert are probably. I guess I'll go and check one of them, and that'll tell me. But I can clearly see that that one, that chest is like, had already been opened. So, if I go.
I should have brought obsidian with me.
Your shield is gone from lava. Oh.
No, because I saw Sunny, and Sunny was like greeting me with the shield on. I was like, oh yeah, that reminds me.
You're like, all right, I don't have a shield anymore.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Oh god, I don't need a shield.
Hmm.
You should take it off because it blocks my vision, honestly.
I don't like the shield for that reason as well.
Okay.
Okay, I think
And
30 wood should
then
be good.
this way?
Can you find obsidian in the nether?
Probably.
Oh, can you? I've only got it. I mean, I've gotten it in the nether, but it was always from piglins.
Isn't obsidian made from like lava and water? So I feel like that could naturally occur. Oh wait, there's no
Oh.
So you
water
can
in
have
the
water
nether
in the
though.
nether.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that was.
So maybe not.
I mean, I assume, like in fortresses and stuff, there would be generated rune gates.
Maybe. They want to give you a way to like go back if you lose your portal.
Oops.
Other than dying.
Yeah, other than dying, of course.
Okay, so this one is also under the water. I hate those.
I remember when the Nether was treated as the hard mode of Minecraft. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Yeah, but now we have hard mode. So hard mode is the hard mode of Minecraft.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, oh sorry, hardcore mode is the hard mode.
I was gonna say couldn't be me playing hardcore mode, but nah, it probably could. If I had friends to play with.
You realize hardcore mode, you die. You die.
Yes.
Okay.
If
Making
I
sure.
have enough of incentive to do it, like achievements and things, probably would.
There is no incentive in achievements. Only self-incentive.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm able to like not panic too much about not getting all the achievements sometimes, because sometimes they're just unreasonable.
Achievements are just meaningless badges, man.
Is there anything else from that chest that I want enough to go back down again?
I think I saw a little bit of
Probably not.
moss in there.
Let's see. Huh. This potion. That'll be enough.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is someone
Mhm.
at spawn where all the mobs are?
I might be. Why?
When are you planning on leaving there?
Right now.
Oh, okay.
Don't? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Don't leave there just now?
Okay.
Is the vibe I'm getting?
I never said that. Just,
I need to prepare my pickaxe anyway, so all good.
I
uh,
feel like you might be saving Tangerine right now
Let me go spawn some
by
zombies
being there.
in the mob spawner.
don't worry about it. Just, I just came across a large clearing.
Mhm.
Nothing's there. Nothing spawned. I'm in the Nether.
Mhm.
Kind of
And
had
you would
an
like
incident earlier.
you would probably prefer that things continued not to spawn?
Yes, there's a very, very big lava ocean underneath me. And aghast right now. Would not be fun.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Here's the mob spawner. So I do have to give a loud sound
So
warning to
curious.
my chat. It is loud in the mob spawner. I'll lower the volume a little bit so it won't be too loud, but groaning and the sound of silverfish in the background. Okay.
Things are going better now.
I'm gonna get back if I do go there.
Let me know when you're back so I can get rid of all of these and repair my tools.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Okay. I will be playing the Archon quest later today, which means that for everyone who wants to avoid spoilers, please see yourselves out at that time.
Starlack, welcome back.
You are welcome to lurk as you like, but totally understandable if you want to avoid that kind of thing. I personally don't care. I have seen like Nod Cry how it looks. I have very little idea about the story of it from watching other streamers because most other streamers are understandably also not playing the Archon quest. They're just exploring Nod Cry um, for the sake of exploration. And people are still like in the chat being like, I want to avoid spoilers. Not I don't even want to look at Nod Cry.
Yeah, it is that bad thing of being a streamer during a new patch where you're like, you want to play the game, but when you do, everyone leaves.
Yeah. Which is why,
Weaklings.
And like you understand, but you're also like, it feels bad, man.
yeah. Especially if you're like doing it from the start.
Yeah.
Like, no, this is the beginning. This is the beginning. But
People
yeah,
care too much.
I gotta die. Hold on.
people are entitled to wanting a specific experience. I won't judge them for that. I just personally don't really care. I'm not gonna live for too much longer. Life's too short to care about spoilers.
Eh?
Oh. That is.
Oh, don't die. Yeah, got it. Okay, is time completely safe now? I will take that as a no.
Status
Status
report about
report, yeah.
what?
Your well-being in the nether.
So I found these unusual structure. I found these unusual structures, and I want to get down there. However, I don't know how to get back up.
You don't have your
I'd like
elytra on
to
you?
get back up. Because I don't have a way to get back. I did bring an elytra. However, I would have to aim for a one-wide platform
Ah, excellent.
to get back. That would be a little difficult.
Now, Swan, I would like you to do this exercise. I would like you to try to think laterally.
What, I build a platform to land on?
Yeah, just build a platform.
I could do that, or I could build stairs down.
Yeah.
Stairs down.
This one is filled.
Except that I can't
With
build stairs down
bars.
because it's hard. Stairs.
You also not bring a pickaxe?
The geometry of the place I am in is not conducive to building stairs down.
Oh, you're in one of those like weird random block places, aren't you? I see.
Is there a use for the book and quill?
Writing.
Yeah, to write poems.
It's for when you want to
Like
play
Eli
Minecraft
did.
and also write books at the same time.
For you.
Yeah, it's for you.
It's for me. Is there actually a
it's
use
for
of
it's for role
Yes,
playing. It's for role
for
playing if you
you
want
to
to like.
practice. For you to practice writing flash fiction, because you cannot go over the word limit on
Yes.
that.
I see.
If you want to do like scavenger hunt and things, that's a good resource to have.
I see. Okay.
I forgot, if you break a book and quill, it like still has the words on it, right?
What do you mean break?
Wait, can you not place a book and quill? Or can they only be
You
kept
can
in
place
chests?
it on a lectern, but you can't place it by itself.
Ah, okay, a lectern. Yeah. So you write in them, place them on a lectern, and then add a redstone signal to trigger something when you've turned a certain page. Sarlacc, that sounds like it's booby
Oh,
trapped.
Starlack has done some of these though. Now that I think about, now that he says that, like he wrote direct instructions for doing some basic things that he felt we might not know how to do, and I can't remember what they were now, but like on the right outside the
hopper
the auto sorter.
filter.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's also one lectern in his house where there used to be a chute. But, you know, I think the chute was just deactivated.
Oh, Shelly is going to go play Overwatch with friends. Bye, Shelly.
And, you know, if you don't stand perfectly over the chute,
Hi, Shelly.
it doesn't work.
Nemo is off to work. Happy hunting at work. You know, hope you get the I don't know what currency is in MUA. What's the currency in MUA? Shells?
Credits, credits of some kind.
Yeah.
Right?
Hope you have fun at work getting your credits. Enjoy work, Nemo.
Yeah, just make the platform after all.
Okay, I think that's about enough experience farming. I Pickaxe is still in the orange,
Oh,
but that'll be fine.
should have brought an ender chest with me.
Oh, right, I still have to make glass.
I'm about to die.
I keep forgetting to put or to ask for an end chest we put in the glass factory. It's so much work to like go back and forth. I keep forgetting to get one put there. How does one make an ender chest? End chest.
Obsidian is involved with a Eye of Ender.
Oh, okay. I'm not getting an eye of ender then, because that's too tough.
No, it's not. It's not.
I will
There's
just
a guy.
transport.
No, there's a guy at
Sarlax
there's a guy who
Village.
sells Sarlax Village who sells the blah, 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 blah,
I don't know what that is,
Ender
but okay.
Pearls.
the Ender Pearls, thank you. Who sells the Ender Pearls.
Oh,
And then you
shit.
just need that and some blast powder
Blaze powder.
to make the isn't that what it's called?
That was
To
blaze
make
powder.
the Eye of Ender. Blaze powder, sorry. Thank you, Sarlacc. Blaze powder. So I just don't have words today, it seems.
You used them all on the short story.
I might have.
This was just...
The quote-unquote short story.
It is short
Yeah.
still, technically.
Short by your standards, maybe.
I will reiterate. Harlan Ellis's I Have No Autonomous Stream is half as long.
Yeah, there's lots of different lengths of short stories. Some are shorter than others.
Yeah. You know, compared to some of the great works of literature, that's short. Like,
The Bible.
like the Encyclopedia Britannica.
Okay.
Like the Bible. Like Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
It's all good because MJ is writing for an online medium, so MJ won't have to have like size 10 font for printing paper for it to fit in one book.
The super thin paper too.
Let's go
This
back to
might
the
be the,
times when books had to be read with magnifying glasses. I miss those times.
It just might be a two-part audio podcast instead of a one-part.
Oh, so like 16 hours then, give or take.
What? Podcasts? Oh, well, you know what? There are the 3 hours.
Yes.
I'm talking classic podcasts where it's like 30 to 45 minute
Oh,
like commute time
Yeah.
podcast. The early days of podcasting. I was about to say the golden age, but we are the golden age of podcasters.
We are not in the golden age of anything.
Oof.
Maybe golden is the wrong, but like the massive proliferation.
I would say like future.
Yeah,
Iron
yeah.
Age.
We're definitely in a podcast age.
We are in the future age of
Of a
podcasting,
kind.
where it looks shiny, but it's just future.
What am I looking at?
Why am I hearing zombie
Where am I
noises?
going?
I think we should gatekeep podcasting again.
Who are we gatekeeping
Podcasting's been
it from specifically? I mean, there are definitely people who need to get kept from it, but they're like already big podcasters, so
Yeah.
we can't do anything about it.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say any old like man with free time and like and no research on their opinion at all.
What do you mean? They have fact checkers.
What do you think? They're doing their own research, Twangerain. Haven't you heard?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, of course.
They're doing their own research. They've done their own research, and they know.
Yeah, definitely.
They call in experts that they make sure agree with their opinions before they have them on.
And by experts, they mean other podcasters.
Of course. We should bring back like expert podcasts with like actual historians.
Like actual experts.
Yeah, like an actual like historian that reads like
Yes.
20,000 like 20 books for like one episode, and you have no idea that person read 20 books.
We should turn back to the golden age of experts being called in. Pawn stars, right? Um,
I need to call an expert
Wait,
in.
what have I done?
Yeah, so this thing you thought was $100 is actually worth like $3,000.
yeah. More often
Give
than
you
not, I feel like
two.
what ends up happening there is that the pawn store owner just like pays more.
He's like, so I offered you 100. Now that I know it's 3,000, I'm offering you 105.
yeah, exactly.
And some pocket line.
Half-baked history is your preference for history podcast. It is quite fun. Drunk history is pretty popular for a reason.
Oh, you just go to the pub for that.
That's what Twan did in Ireland, I guess.
Ireland? Yeah.
Spent one vacation in Ireland. And you're just like, the affectation is there.
I'm Twan is now Irish. It happened. It can happen.
Makes you think
I
of
have a
the
deep
people who
affinity
like
for the Irish people.
spent one weekend in France and now wear berets everywhere and say,
No, not
what's
France.
up?
It's not going to happen with France. Believe me, it ain't going to happen with not France.
Too much respect?
Nah. Nah, in France, no, I'm gonna be speaking bonjour, mon ami. I'm gonna assault your damn ears. No, bonjour. No, bonjour.
Amazing.
I did like his song about
Seven?
giving love a bad name.
Wait, the French?
Yeah, no, bonjour.
Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. No. No.
Oh, it's down there. Do I want to go down there for this? Is it worth it? Oh.
Really?
Well, okay, that's one way down.
Wait, MJ, I have a question.
Well, I'm down here now.
Curious. I have a question, MJ.
Yeah.
Who is the most famous musician from New Jersey?
Oh, I don't know. Like, that's tough. There's like because there's a number of them.
Okay,
that I
maybe you
would.
weren't the right person to ask this question to.
Is Steely Dan from New Jersey? I would say Steely Dan.
Because there are two correct answers.
I see.
One is the most correct,
One is more correct than the other.
but the other is the better answer.
I see. I'm interested in which one is which.
I'm trying to wait. Okay, which ones? Just name yours, because I bet I have never heard of them.
Well, no. I mean, I'm seriously, when I'm thinking of fame, I'm honestly thinking like popular, like
Like the average Joe, the average
Yeah,
American
I'm thinking like
would know.
John Bon Jovi and Bruce Springsteen. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, those are the two.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know Bon Jovi was from New Jersey. Cool.
Oh my God.
You didn't?
So from New Jersey. So no one's ever been more
Ugh,
from New Jersey.
yeah,
I don't know things about people.
Yeah.
it's
Well, and
okay.
probably
You
also you don't have such strong opinions about New Jersey either compared
I
you
heard that
were
New
to.
Jersey
you
has great beaches.
really? Wait,
Let's see.
really?
Yes,
We have a
that is what I've heard.
reputation for that.
Well, I mean,
That's
there's the
that's a
Jersey
reputation.
Shore, I guess.
We have the shore. I don't know if I would call it great. It's just that it's available and close to New York, and New York City does not have any beaches.
I hear that New Jersey is
I think
really
that's
close to
why
LAX, you know?
I wouldn't call the Jersey Shore great.
Apparently, I can't do anything about this. At least not the way I've been trying to do it.
Okay, so MJ, of those two,
Yeah.
which one is the most popular?
I'm going to say Springsteen.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I feel like
More than Bon
popular with
Jovi?
a broader swath of America.
Who gets played more on the radio? You know what? You know what? Yeah, I guess
I'm still
Springsteen
going to
does
say
get played more on
Springsteen.
the radio.
I'm still saying Springsteen, yeah.
Huh.
Oh man, I'm one chest short. Okay. I'll make do with what I have.
I think I was just there was like a period of time where Bon Jovi was more popular, and that was a dark
I think
age.
that's probably true. But I think like in terms of lasting
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 influence.
appeal. Yeah, and influence. I think Springsteen
Is this like
has
a
that.
musician's answer though, or like a regular
Uh, no,
just
I think
listener of music?
I got a regular I think I got a regular perspective on this, I think.
Sarlacc says that My Chemical Romance is from New Jersey. If that's
Wait, My
true, then
Chemical Romance is from New Jersey?
I actually didn't know that either.
if that is true, then that actually might be the more popular one now.
I still think Springsteen.
Oh my god,
I still think it's going to be Springsteen just from uh for long-term notoriety. I don't know.
I guess like Bon Jovi and Springsteen make a deal out of the fact that they're from New Jersey, while My Chemical Romance
Yeah.
hides the fact that
It's
they're from New
probably
Jersey.
like it's probably like, okay, don't tell anyone we're from Jersey. Look, we might be from Jersey, but keep it to yourself, okay?
They're the sort who, when they go on vacation and like a European asks, so where are you from?
New York.
Jeez.
100%.
Meanwhile, I say New Jersey, but we're close to New York. We might as well.
Twan doing the
I don't-
same thing, but
I mean,
But
technically, it is true.
it's, you know, there are
It's the
different
state of
levels.
New York,
slightly
right?
more.
Well, because like a European isn't gonna know New
You know what?
Jersey
I'm
is.
just gonna do this.
So I'm just helping the European,
Right, obviously.
obviously. You know, it's wild in pubs sometimes in Ireland because you're like, yeah, Jersey. Oh, really? Where? I was like, I went there like 2 years. I was like, oh, I didn't think you would know at all. I was like, oh, North. Like, oh, you really know? Oh, That's crazy. Yeah, and then like there was some American there that was, like next town over. I was like, what the But then and then it's just like, oh, but you know what? The pubs are just half filled with Americans anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Or Australians. If it's Temple Bar, they're filled with Australians. Fucking emo.
Alright.
Okay, apparently I need nether quartz, which thankfully I have a lot of.
Bruce Sarlacc says Bon Jovi is more popular internationally, and I am not putting words
Is that
in
That's
true?
his
true,
mouth.
yeah. People know Bon Jovi more than Bruce
Interesting.
Springsteen.
Oh, that's a little depressing, to be honest.
I think it's because you're a folk person, MJ.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Fair. That might be fair.
I feel like Bruce Springsteen is the not necessarily better musician, but has a better claim to being like a New Jersey musician singing songs about New
Yeah,
Jersey than Bon
about New
Jovi does.
Jersey. Well,
Um,
because he does sing songs about New Jersey, or you
yeah,
know, like more than Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi's generic Americana. Like he
Yeah.
could be from another state.
Right. No, 100%. He absolutely could be.
Tuan does not claim Bon Jovi.
Look, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just I don't feel like he's as New Jersey.
He makes a big deal about being from New Jersey, but his songs aren't like they could like born in the USA. Wait, no, sorry,
See,
that's a
I can't
That's
say for
somebody else.
sure that even
Wait, no.
Tuan
Oh, that's someone
would
else?
be
That
considered
sounds
because
generic.
sorry, go ahead.
Isn't that John Cougar Mellencamp?
Wait,
No.
I have no idea.
Which one's which?
Maybe he did. Maybe he did a cover of it.
maybe.
No, maybe that is Springsteen.
No, but this whole time I've heard Tuan say Jersey, but that's not how you say it in the TV shows. If you're from Jersey.
We do not say Joyzy, okay? We do not say Joyzy.
Yeah, no. Imagine changing my words to meet your
Ugh.
narratives. Oh wait, so me who wasn't watching the chat, I didn't notice that happened. Is what you're telling me.
Oh yeah, what Sarlacc said was curious about popular internationally, not popular internationally. I see.
Yeah,
Small distinction,
he
but
wasn't
there is.
saying that, but I was just getting the impression.
that was Twins takeaway.
That was my takeaway. I was like, well, okay, you know what? Like, I believe it. Clearly, I'm jumping to conclusions without like observation of Sarlacc's like personal observation, but like, yeah, I believe it. Like, why would like, oh yeah, like why would another country listen to like Americana folk when they have their own like folk music?
Consti, welcome in. Right, I can understand. It actually makes a lot of sense to me why maybe Bon Jovi would be more known internationally than Springsteen. It makes me a little sad, but no offense, Bon Jovi.
I think.
But
oh no.
Maybe the offense has already been taken, but I have nothing against John Bon Jovi, like for real.
Yeah, Bon Jovi knows what he did.
I do. His songs kind of suck.
We're gonna start drama with Bon Jovi.
Hey, John Bon Jovi.
Wait, his first name
It's
is
me, random person
John?
you don't know from the. His name is John, yeah.
Oh, that's so.
But without
why.
an H.
No wonder why he only goes by Bon Jovi. Or we only know him by Bon Jovi.
Yeah, he's
That's so,
the
like,
guy in Les
uncool.
Miserables, you know, John Bon Jovi.
I can't. Disgusting. 2, 4, so 1. Actually, the area
How
code's
many
01,
people's
so.
how many people's musical taste can we insult in one conversation? Let's find out.
I don't like Les Miserables.
You okay? I got one. I got one to piss off. You weeaboos need to stop listening to anime music and start listening to real Japanese music, like Enka.
Don't kill Decaf.
Wait, what's PJSK? I got Eli is caught in the crossfire. PJSK? Oh, Project Sakai. Wait, no.
Project Sakai. Yeah, the world is mine.
Why is it abbreviated like that? Well, whatever.
Let's
What's
see.
the abbreviation? Hang on. Oh, PJSK.
And
Yeah,
I
I
always
think
forget
only Eli
because it's
abbreviates
not
like that.
important.
I've never seen anyone else do that.
I think if I ask a question over and over again that I have like months before,
Okay.
it's probably because my brain filed it away as like, oh, it wasn't important for me to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing so much harm to the natural ecosystem here. Just trying to
flying
get out of
over me.
this ravine.
That's just Minecraft for you. Actually, maybe even real life.
Did you not bring your elytra, MJ?
Oh, I guess I have Elytra, but
I don't think Bon Jovi's infamous.
Yeah. Just keep this on the environment. Okay.
there we go.
I just feel like Bon Jovi's a little generic.
I do think that Bon Jovi is a little more generic. Bon Jovi more infamous than famous.
Really?
Is he infamous for anything?
I mean, Mick Jagger, sure. But
I was
Bon
wondering the
Jovi?
same.
Like he's like, there's nothing that comes to mind. Like he has a pretty clean record. Oh, maybe record's the wrong. Like
Yeah, his criminal
pretty
record
clean
is,
in
is
terms of
pretty
stats.
short. You know, he's only stolen from like 5 banks in the past year.
Wait, what?
He's only pulled off like 11 heists. Overall.
I'm already lost in the conversation now.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just making a random reference.
Oh, living on a prayer. That's the one.
Living on a prayer. My little sister was a big fan of Bon Jovi when she was in, junior high.
Hey guys, here's a secret. You don't have to like every song on the album. Sometimes it's okay to just like the hit song. Sometimes it's okay not to learn the whole discography.
It's a good song, but like it's kind of cringe.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the fun of it.
You know who I wish New Jersey could have claimed?
Who?
Pete Seeger.
Oh.
Unfortunately, 50 miles north.
Yeah.
50?
Too bad. Oh. What am I doing?
My college friend claims that he was hiking like in the woods one day and he came across clearing, and it was just Pete Seeger there, like holding a mini concert.
That
I think it was
that's
true.
believable. I think that's
It's
believable. Yeah,
believable. It
actually,
is very believable.
You know, he
But
wasn't
Bon
the
Jovi,
seeking
bad
him out.
musician, and made fun of a lot.
Is he a bad musician? It's just that his songs are kind of
Eh.
very
I
of a
I
time.
I haven't ever really, to be honest, I can't say that I've ever paid that much attention to him as a musician. So I feel like I don't have perspective on
Like he gets
Bon
his
Jovi in this
songs just
way.
his songs get the job. They're very commercial, I guess. Like they're meant to be commercial hits.
Right, right. Good question for MJ. Does your
Yeah.
oceanside fishing house have a bunch of broken bows I could use?
Ah, yes. Go downstairs
Okay,
to the warehouse. Do you want them chanted or unenchanted?
unenchanted. I'm gonna turn them into dispensers.
Unenchanted?
Yeah.
So then go to the second warehouse because they'll be that's where the unenchanted ones will be. I think there should be a whole chest. So like when you go down, if you go into the, you know how to get downstairs using the little waterfall, right?
I'm going the long way, but sure, yeah.
Maybe.
I'll go
Oh
there when I
well.
go back. Hollow Mountain Theater under construction. Oh, the elevator. Cool. Found the elevator.
Okay. The elevator that's to the house, right?
Yeah.
Not to the Hollow Mountain Theater.
Yeah.
So there is a like that goes directly down into one of the warehouses.
Mhm.
That's the like private warehouse where I keep like my like stuff that I want to keep. But then if you go down the hall from there, there's a second warehouse that's a public warehouse. It should be labeled as such. And in there should be a whole chest or even two that's unenchanted, random weapons and uh, armor and stuff, I think.
Mhm.
There's also 8 million chests of enchanted bows. Like so many that we could never possibly use them all. So like it's totally fair to use those for fodder as well, but um if you're trying to repair your bow, I don't know whether they'll do something bad.
Oh, I'm not trying to repair the bow. I'm just trying to turn them into dispensers. So I'll use that, I guess.
Like there's
Enchanted
there's
bows.
anything in there is for anyone's use. So
Saddles, saddles. Oh, here we go. Enchanted bows. Oh, they're enchanted bows, but they have like so little, like one use and they're
or they're the
dead.
ones they're the ones you get from fishing.
Okay, okay. One, two, three,
And
What do you need
four,
the bows
five.
you
for?
repair them and then you
Dispensers.
you repair them and then you make them into amazing things.
Six,
That's how you
seven,
get like good bows.
8. Cool.
Or you turn them into
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Dispensers.
Oh yeah, then the durability doesn't matter at all.
Mm-hmm. Waste not, want not. Because I could just make bows, but I was like, I have a feeling MG probably has some extra.
No. I have so many. I have so many. No one should
It's
ever
the
make
same thing with
bows.
Sarlacc's wool farm, right? Like, I could just go shear more sheep for like 16 more hours, but I could also just use the more convenient option that's right there.
Sarlacc says it's very subjective. Bon Jovi's in the same vein as Nine Inch Nails, Five Finger Death Punch, and a few others where they do have popular songs, but the elitists talk down about them. I feel like,
Nine Inch Nails. They're the metal one.
Yes.
yeah, I have never thought seriously about whether or not Nine Inch Nails were good musicians. I mean, the same with Bon Jovi, and I don't even mean that as an insult. I just mean that like they were musicians who had songs, and that's like the end of that's like as far as I ever thought about them at all, kinda.
Oh yeah, I'm not qualified to talk at all about musicianship. However, I am a I am a white male with a podcast.
Then you're qualified to talk about anything you want.
Mhm.
Oh, of course, of course.
You're an expert in anything you say you are.
Let's not
I
fall to our
did
deaths.
3 minutes of Googling on this.
That's like, what else do you need, really? Oh, Sarlacc says there's a stack of dispensers I made using the Catboy skeleton farm outside my house.
Oh.
So also that.
Oh, all good.
Oh my god, they're
I think
Catboy
let me know.
dispensers.
I already have the bows and the cobblestone in my inventory, so I will use that. But that's good to know for next time. Thanks, Sarlacc.
I feel like the answer to how can I get anything ends up being either MJ or Sarlacc has like a giant chest full of it somewhere.
For different
Most of the
reasons.
time. For different
How can
reasons.
I
And also
can I
very
get a
different levels of
chest?
things. Sarlacc has much fancier things than what I have. How can you
two
get what?
halfway stars? How can I get a chest full of chests?
A chest full of chests. I do have like a bunch of chests in a chest. Somewhere.
Trick question. I have a chest farm.
What?
Did you know
I have a
about this?
chest farm.
I want a chest farm. Isn't that just trees?
No.
Or does the farm
it's so
automatically
much
make
more.
the chests? It
It automatically
probably
makes
is.
the chest.
That does sound like so much more. So much more indeed. Alright, so this is back towards some of
Imagine
the
if I
earlier
accidentally
ones. So
just
I
threw
think
my
I already did this.
super powerful bow into the dispenser.
Wait, you can
Oh,
What the-
Yeah.
don't
I'm not actually.
do that.
I just said
Oh wait, I
imagine.
went too far in one of these directions.
That would have been bad.
Wait.
Okay, 8
No, that is not
chests.
the direction I went too far in. This must be the way I must go.
Something called the redstone repeater. Alright.
No, this is right. I was going the right way in the first
What
place.
is
I need to pay more
decaf?
attention to what I'm doing.
I need sticks.
I'm curious as well.
Oh, I turned all my
I
wood
need to
into
look up.
chests. Well, time to get more wood. I need sticks and I need
So, did you
stone.
ever have this perfectly relatable scenario where, you're in a bar and the musician on the pub is not a bar, a pub, and the musician's just taking requests, and then you request a couple songs that you think everyone should know, like Shady Grove, and 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 what's the other one?
The other Shady Grove.
The other Shady Grove.
Shady Grove Part 2.
Oh, Shady Grove Part 2. And then you think, oh, it's a folk song. They must know about it. Then you realize, oh no, it's an American folk song.
Oh.
They don't know about it. They know Irish songs.
Oh. And you tried to
Then you're like,
request the Shady Grove
Oh, you know what they
and Shady
and
probably
Grove
then
do?
it's
Part
like,
2, it didn't work.
You should have requested
and
Green
then
Day.
Shady Grove
I'm
Part
pretty sure
2.
the Irish know
I was
all
like,
about Green Day, right?
you know what? I should have requested some Green Day. American Idiot.
Yeah. And it's in the name. Green Day. Clearly they're Irish, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Along with
Ah,
Shamrocks.
I guess I was here once. Now that I see, now that I find this chest. Okay, so that
And
one was
MJ
done.
wept, for
Suddenly
there
I
were no more
see.
lands to conquer.
Untrue. There's so many. I just might have to go a little further.
What are you, British?
Yeah. You know, these spices are good, but I think we can get better
In part.
spices.
Oh. You know, having a sudden affinity for the Irish people, I don't think we can be friends anymore, MJ.
Oh, because I have some British. I think I have some Irish, and both Irish and British ancestry
Same.
in there.
Wait, is
I guess
Ireland?
my people went all over the British Isles.
I'm sorry, I don't know my geography. Is Ireland part of the UK?
Yeah,
Okay.
Ooh.
but I shouldn't have just split second said that. Uh,
So they
on a
fought a
map.
war to leave the UK, but there is a province or country or territory called Northern Ireland or the North of Ireland, depending on who you ask. That is politically part of the United Kingdom,
Okay.
and they are governed and they use the pound. And they
But
fought
with deep hate in their hearts.
well, well, some of them have deep hate in their hearts for the United Kingdom, and the other half, landowning half,
Yeah.
have great love for United Kingdom.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair.
That sounds complicated.
It
And
is.
it was like 40 years of a low-level conflict or war, depending on how you want to
On
define
who
it,
you...
between in one city in particular, the capital city of Northern Ireland, where there were terrorist attacks from both
that you
sides
may or may not have heard about in
in popular culture
songs. Yeah.
or
If you
songs.
ever listen to bands such as U2,
Oh, okay.
for instance.
Hi, Michael. Welcome in.
Michael, welcome in.
Michael says, I lay
Or
claim to the entirety of the British Isles. As you should.
Michael takes the entire British Isles. News
I think
flash. It's happening now.
I think Irish history is incredibly interesting, especially like recent history, like
Yeah, I agree.
1900 onwards.
Okay, so I need how many redstone repeaters? 8 of them. Okay. I can make 8.
Alright, pretty soon I'm gonna run out of any place to put anything.
Oh, that's why I
Actually,
needed
some of
6. Okay.
these.
Right. I gotta make redstone torches first. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Of course, you know, next year when I vacation in Italy, I will feel mangiavo, because I don't know enough Italian,
Okay,
actually.
so that one you'll do.
Buongiorno, principessa. And I don't know if we can say this anymore, but hello, beautiful, but in Italian.
I think you can.
Oh, yeah, I
Wow,
don't know if we can either. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got no answer to that.
wow, because there's a certain
Yeah.
song that goes along with
Yeah.
that.
Oh, okay. I see.
Man.
Great song.
a certain faction that I won't say their name out loud, because I feel like it's just bad luck. Ruining everything? Is that what we?
The well, I don't know. The facts of the recent happening.
The facts
in
of
particular, the
who?
phrases
Yeah, and
found
the
are
the
very,
revelations.
they're very funny if they were not in the context of the current environment. They would be
Yep.
very, very funny.
That is what it turned out to be after all. After all,
I
that it
actually
was
think
just
it's
a bunch
really
of
funny.
that it was just a
Terminally online, like 4chan. I bet this man was on
I
4chan.
saw someone. I'm gonna write this in the VC chat. I saw someone call it. Hold on.
Yeah, Chad, I have no clue.
I'm putting it on the VC. I saw someone refer to it in this manner. Meanwhile,
I didn't even-
Sarlacc very seriously explaining things. So Ireland is part of the British Isles, but only Northern Ireland is part of the UK, but Northern Ireland is not part of Britain.
Wait,
Huh.
I thought isn't
Is that
wait,
correct?
what's Britain? I thought Britain meant the British Isles. Wait, what does Britain mean? Because I don't think it meant what I thought it meant.
It
No, I
means
think that
like
is the
it's
British Isles.
fragile. I think.
But
You
then
know, it
Ireland
breaks apart easily in your
should be
hands.
included in the British Isles.
Right, Ireland is. This is what Sarlacc's saying. Ireland, part of the British Isles, but only Northern Ireland, part of the UK, but Northern Ireland, not part of Britain. Britain is Scotland,
Oh,
Wales,
okay.
and England. Ah, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Got you.
Okay, so
Okay, okay.
Britain is the
Look
oh,
at
so that's just
the
that island.
South African schooling us
Oh
on
my
all of it.
gosh!
Mm-hmm.
Look, I got the part
Totally
about
obvious.
the civil. Well, not really the Civil War, right? But there was a
Ongoing conflict.
My school taught me a
Well,
lot about American
technically,
history and my own history,
the
and Japan and China and Spain, but not a lot about Britain for some reason.
I mean,
Uh,
but everyone should learn about Britain, especially former colonies.
oh my goodness. Alright, so did I get all... Do you suppose I got all of these in the past? All of
Oh,
these down
okay, that makes
here?
sense. Sarlacc country was colonized by them. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Same
South
reason
Africa
we
was
know so
also
much about
colonized.
Spain and China and Japan.
Everyone here lives somewhere that was colonized by them. I'm just gonna put that out there as probably true.
Oh, easy for the colonizer to say.
Yep. I wish I could deny that, but literally I have an ancestor who came over on the Mayflower. Like I can't that's not a label I can shake
Deny.
even if I want to. Yeah.
You want to know a mind-blowing thing? I didn't really understand colonization until I saw Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's what like
All right.
made me
All
understand what
right.
colonization actually is.
I guess James Cameron. No, I don't need to knock on James Cameron. I just don't like Avatar. I guess Avatar did something good.
No, Avatar: The Last Airbender specifically.
Oh,
No,
the last Airbender. Oh.
Right. No.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
What did you hear? Oh, James Cameron's
That's
Avatar.
just heard
That's actually hilarious to me that that's where Twan went with that. Specifically that Twan went there with that. That is hilarious to me.
I thought you were making a joke
I
about James
completely
Cameron.
blanked on the last Airbender. MJ, you should watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah, so I've heard from you who just like is obviously such a big fan that you would completely forget its existence in favor
Of the other one.
of that.
Well, I thought the colonization little. Well, no, it's not quite. Like I guess if
I've actually
Decaf
never
said,
seen Avatar either. The James
guess in
Cameron
pure-
Avatar. I've actually also never seen that.
well, because there's the more. I guess maybe because it's literally a colony in Avatar. They're literally building a
So
colony.
like the
Yeah.
reference made sense to you. It made sense for you to go there
Yeah.
and make that
While
assumption.
in the last
It's not-
Airbender, it's more imperial conquest, which really two sides of the same coin, right?
Right.
But yeah, that is where I learned. That's how I understood. Oh, that's what that's supposed to be. And then I did research and I was like, oh, that's what happened. I understand now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so pistons are made with. Oh, just redstone. Okay, I have plenty of redstone. Thanks to Starlight.
And cobblestone,
Cobblestone, yeah. Cobblestone too.
which
I
is a problem when
need-
you have a silk touch pickaxe.
I have a fortune and a silk touch
Oh.
because of MJ.
Yeah, I always carry both. And so that's why
only
I made
carry.
sure the decaf also had both
Hmm.
when I was replenishing their
I just took a lava bath is all, you know. You're supposed to take your stuff off first before you do a lava bath, but hey. C'est la vie.
Do I still I have like so many copies of the same um disc, and I keep picking them up out of here because it feels like, oh well, that's a valuable item, but I have so many of that exact same one.
You could
I could
have
just like put all of them in this chest for someone to discover one day.
I saw that you can actually do it so that it becomes an alarm with something called a daylight sensor and pistons to like play music at sunrise. I don't know how it would work though,
Interesting.
because I would like the process of listening to music in Minecraft to be a bit more automatic. Everything should be automated. Everything, absolutely everything, no exceptions.
On a lighter note, Michael says, I find it funny that a game with such antiquated 8-bit 3D graphics is so popular as in Minecraft. I feel like it's part of the charm.
Mhm.
Oh, what have I just done? I need to put this away.
Wait, people don't want realistic graphics of the character drinking a water bottle for 10 minutes? That's not exciting gameplay for people? You don't want to see all the pores of the mocap actors in your video games?
No, because then we'll complain about the peach fuzz on Aloy's. Like,
Right? People are terrible.
Mhm.
Wait, maybe.
Oh,
sorry, did I say we? I mean, I will, as a
Oh.
straight white male podcaster.
Sure. Right. I forgot that you were that guy.
I'm trying to
For
think
a
of like what the
second.
name of that podcast would be. Um, the
Wow, there's a
the
million
Jerry
of them.
experience, like super normal.
Ooh, a cyan sheep escaped.
Well, time to get some mutton then. Unless you have a lead, in which case you lead back off.
I wonder if, like, 100 to 200 years from now, if the historians are gonna write about this time period, and they're gonna start the chapter with Gamergate.
I mean, you
I'm not
kind
even
of have
joking.
to. Well, no, because you can't get to the bizarre place that we are right now without that.
Mhm.
You know? Like you can't get
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
You
but
literally
it's like,
can't get to.
of all things, of all things,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That end up being
why
like
is it this?
consequential somehow. Right.
Why this?
Yeah.
Okay, next thing I need. Oh, I have everything I need. Cool.
Oh, now there's water. That was fine for a second. Now, oh crap.
I just need to make.
Oh yeah, I also didn't. I
Okay.
also didn't do mine
I
actually.
might need to do something here because I think I just got myself in a bad situation. Okay.
Mhm.
That I will get out of later because I actually have plenty of these. Okay.
Sunny, if you're not
Actually,
busy, uh, Sunny, if you are not busy, could you help me make a bunch of um, duration 3 colored fireworks? Doesn't matter what color, just duration 3 colored fireworks. If you're there, Sunny. Oh wait, is Sunny even in the
I
game
think
anymore?
Sunny.
Oh,
I
Sunny
think
left. Okay,
Sunny
never mind.
has left.
Never mind then, never mind. I can do it myself. I'm here at the gunpowder farm.
Don't you need a shape chart, a shape thing to make
I have a bunch of
fireworks?
cyan, thanks to MJ. Like, way more cyan than I needed because it turns out there was a cyan sheep farm, you know.
Wait, you're not making fireworks to fly, right?
No, no.
Just making sure.
Oh, there's a witch over there and a
Yeah, I'm not gonna
skeleton.
explode colored fireworks underneath my underneath my body. That's not a good idea. Okay,
Uh-oh.
one
The witch
Where
spare
the
disappeared. Can they
ding dong.
teleport to me?
One, two more redstone torches. Thanks for all of the redstone star. Like, I
It's like
ended up
saying
needing all of it. Well, not all of it, but most of it. Right, right. But Swan, you didn't say actually, so you don't get a point. You only said actually. So actually,
Hey.
you need to say actually.
Oh, sorry. Actually, and I don't mean to
There's a pillager outpost.
rain on anyone's parade, but we can't call Minecraft 8-bit because it uses 24-bit color.
Thank you, Tuan. You get the point.
There's a whole retro like retro graphics are popular in indie games. I don't think you can call Minecraft an indie game anymore, but it was one when it started out
Once
due
was.
to the just like the amount of work that goes into like the it's less work for retro like graphics than it is for photoreal.
Mhm.
Actually, you know what? I shouldn't be going over here to the pillager outpost. I still have this potion, so I should be getting more underwater chests while I'm instead. That's what I should be doing.
Oh wait, can you not make slabs in the crafting table? No, you can't. Never mind. I'm dumb.
You should be able to. Okay.
So that's how I make a daylight sensor. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Like, I'm interested in going to fight that pillager outpost, but it's not like I'm really going to get that much from it. Just the satisfaction of killing a bunch of skeletons or
The
pillagers and
satisfaction of
stuff.
watching the light leave their eyes.
Yeah, you get me.
All right, I found a flint and steel that was discarded in the glass factory, so I can test out to see if I'll burn alive. Let's go. The water's right here though, so
Michael,
I'll be fine.
what would it take to lure you into joining our Minecraft realm? What would it take for us to lure you into playing Minecraft? Is there a price for this that could be paid?
Okay, so the answer to my question earlier to Anne,
For me to
I
download, I
can
guess.
light oak leaves on the water, but they do not stay lit.
Oh, my potion's gone. I came here with this idea, but the potion is actually gone now.
Oh,
I
I set
used
myself on
up the whole
fire. Whoops.
potion.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The water's right here. Okay, time to get to work.
Come on. Why can't I get the exact spot? 3 inch forward, just a little more. There we go. All right, it should be right under here. Is it on Steam? Probably.
No, it is not on Steam. It
It is not on
is
Steam.
on its own website. But, it's downloadable from there, so easy enough. It also costs money, just a fair warning. It
Can't
does
reach
cost
it
actual
from
money.
here. Oh yeah, it does.
I'm sure in America it's not too expensive. Um,
It's not horrifyingly expensive in America,
yeah,
no.
it's not like a triple A game price, but it is like half that, which I guess doesn't really mean anything, because triple A games have risen in price over the years to exorbitant amounts.
Right?
Hey, but you know what isn't super expensive and is like a triple A game quality, but is made by indies? Hollow Knight, available now, Silk Song, on every game platform. We're not sponsored, we just like the game. And we like that it crashed all of the game stores despite being a fraction of the price. Silk Song is amazing, Starlack, I agree. I've really enjoyed watching people
Why
play
did I
it,
just put that in there?
even though I'll never play it myself.
There was something in there I didn't take, and I thought I kind of wanted to take it. What was it? Hollow Knight, very hard. Yeah.
Hmm.
Right? I think it is very difficult. That's what I wanted to take. Name tags.
For me, it's less the difficulty, although that is part of it, and more the sheer scope of it. Like if
For me, it's definitely the
it's an
difficulty.
offline game, so I would have no excuse to not try to complete it entirely. Um, and that's maybe not the best thing for uh keeping myself like with some level of variety and not just playing one game for the next 3 years.
I have so many Hearts of the Sea now. Eventually, like, there has to be a decision made by me that, like, I have enough and I can go home. I don't know what is enough.
Oh, okay. So I gotta
What
make the
is
simple one
enough?
first. Right.
Oops, wrong way.
Okay. I might need more oak leaves, surprisingly.
Oh, wait. Oh, now I need this.
Bird is the word.
Go. Oh, come on. Really? 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 Gonna make me take a potion to do this, aren't you? Aren't you? That's all right. I mean, I've got lots because most of these come with potions in them, or many of them do anyway.
Oh, okay. I can't place redstone dust on oak leaves. No, that's fair. Alright. And I guess I'm not building this on oak leaves then. I'll make an extension just for this. Not too far away though. I don't want to hit the gunpowder farm, obviously, because, we don't want to burn it down. But maybe I can make it go to the right? Yeah.
3, 2, 0.
Let's not cause a giant explosion um too close to the gunpowder farm, but close enough that it's visible. Probably for the best. Big question to Anne. And maybe this is like super obvious. If I silk touch cobblestone, it becomes stone, right? Oh, fan busy. I don't have any cobblestone on me, or I would test. But I'll figure that out later. Alright, I can't drown in this water. Yeah, let's just swim onto it much faster.
Isn't that nice? See? Isn't it nice when someone puts conduits everywhere? Isn't it
Yes.
isn't it convenient for everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Where you can swim without drowning in the water? Isn't that just a plus?
It is a nice
And
thing.
everyone's yeah, see? See you guys? Totally
I feel like the effort
ridiculous.
put into it might be disproportional, but it is a good thing.
No, I enjoy it.
That's the important thing.
Wait, I just saw something over there. I didn't realize they stacked until just now. Now I know they do. I'll stack those.
Okay. Can I put redstone dust on ice? I can, but I shouldn't for obvious reasons.
I won't know if I'm interested in your question until you ask it. I think that's unfortunately one of those just a truth.
Hmm.
So, I would say just go ahead and ask, and then we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. And while you're thinking of your question, think of the answer to this question. What's 9 plus 10?
That's a good question.
Mhm.
Decaf?
And if you can't answer that, you could also answer, what is the meaning of life to you?
Yeah.
Whichever one you find easier. Good job, Sarlacc. Good job.
Yeah, this is the right direction. At least one of the directions. Boop, boop. This way? No, the other way.
I guess I could make the floor out of wood, but that might not actually count as waterlogged, so it might burn up. So we should probably just stay safe and use stone. Yeah, I think let's not burn down the gunpowder farm. That might not be a good idea.
Alright, this one's gonna be a whole thing. I'm taking a potion for this. It's very far down.
Michael says the meaning of life is like the meaning of any word. Depends on what street one mail with dictionary. You're not wrong.
Am I in the right spot? 92083256. Yeah, should be right. Alright, it's gonna be here eventually.
MJ Octa asks, what instrument should they use for techno music? Do you have any experience techno music?
What?
That's the question. Do you have a suggestion for what instrument they should use for techno music?
No.
Okay, no
I have no
opinion.
suggestions. I don't, I mean, synthesizer? uh, that is not, that's definitely out of my wheelhouse musically. Huh.
Sarlacc
I'm
says,
surprised I haven't found
so the condition
anything.
that distinguishes animals and plants from inorganic matter, including the capacity for growth, reproduction, functional activity, and continual change preceding death.
Oh, where am I?
Okay,
Oh,
goodbye, Octa.
oh, this is bad. Oh, huh.
You drowning?
I can't see anything. I'm not drowning, but I'm gonna because I can't see how to get up from here because it's so dark.
You're
But
going
how can
down.
it be dark? How can it be? Wait. No. Okay. Oof. There we go. That's what I'm like. How can I be in water and it be this dark? All right. Where did I come from?
MJ has gone to parts unknown.
Here, probably. Well, I was digging down for treasure
As you do.
in the right spot, but the treasure was never there.
Digging a hole. Digging
Yeah.
a hole.
But the treasure didn't arrive.
Maybe the treasure was the friends you made along the way.
Maybe. Let's see. I need to make this a little more manageable, maybe.
Oh, I should say. I still have some leftover commands from Nightbot. I should fix that.
Let's see. Is that the spot? 9208. Yeah, that's the spot right there. All right, I can temporarily plug this up, but I have to remember where I plugged it. I'm beginning to think that there is no treasure here.
Maybe the real treasure. Wait, I think the wait. Did Decaf already make that joke?
You can say it again. It's not. It doesn't become untrue if you say it twice.
Maybe the real treasure was the cobblestone, the friends, the the colonies we made along the.
Just starting to think there's no treasure in this spot that's labeled to have treasure.
What would it take for you to play Fire Emblem 3?
I don't know because I genuinely don't really know what kind of a game it is and what kind of thing I'd have to play it on. And
Turn-based Nintendo Switch. You already have 2 of those.
I do have
and
2 of those. I do
It's
have a Nintendo Switch.
location-based, turn-based. So it's not like Star Rail where you just wait your turn, but it's like hot anime chess.
I see.
I think I should be able to finish this today, depending on how long we're going, but we'll see. I don't have enough fireworks to do more than just one show, but
I apologize for not knowing more about techno music and what kind of instrument one might want. I feel like really out of my depth there.
What instrument does Daft
Speaking of
Punk
depth,
play? Because that's the instrument.
that's
So,
the instrument.
I think it might just be that they were asking for input on what music humans play, really.
You
You know,
think?
because they only knew techno, so I'm
Because they might
thinking
not
maybe they
know.
don't know what human music is. They might only know techno music.
Bon Jovi.
Right, right. The answer is clearly Bon Jovi. That's what we came up with,
Right,
right?
right,
In
right.
our.
I do like human music.
Instrument techno is all code, says Michael. Well, that I kind of
Maybe.
it felt like a question I couldn't figure out what the answer would be to it.
I'm pretty sure their answer was maybe not thought of, but generated in their mind in a way that would not really come across like any concrete idea. I had to translate it, but I think that's what they were asking for.
Like it was supposed to be here, but I don't believe in a chest here. I don't believe that it would be this far down. But now that I've like started digging, I'm like, oh, we're going to bedrock now.
Exactly, Michael. The lack of punctuation did not help. Makes me think that their creator, I mean, parents, didn't educate them properly.
You're saying the bot was badly programmed?
I would expect a bot to have good punctuation. Because people, terrible punctuation.
Because people.
Oh, I just thought of a problem with this. Well, I'll deal with it when it comes.
I have no problem. Certainly, there's no problem with the fact that I have dug myself into a hole. Deep in, I don't even know where. It's hard to say. Oh, hey. Okay, there is treasure, but not what you expect
What a wonderful kind of
in
day
this hole.
for us to laugh and play.
There's the real treasure.
What a wonderful. Oh.
Try and got it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
There was treasure all along.
Maybe the real treasure. Oh my gosh,
Was more treasure.
was more treasure. Yes, yes, exactly. Yes.
I gotta say, the
Ooh.
sound to drown does not instill in me a sense of confidence. But I'm glad they can't climb uh, from out of the water onto dry land. I don't think.
Oh, I found something.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I found somewhere.
Over the rainbow,
I don't know.
way up high.
Okay, so the piston should be facing 1, 2. Yeah,
Ooh, you
okay.
can up tilt this game.
This is my first ever redstone contraption, so I'm just gonna use a YouTube video for the entire thing.
Fair. Oh, wait. I actually don't want to. That was a mistake. Because if I died, I probably might want to end up not in this hole that I dug for myself.
Tell that to. Never mind.
Oh, cool. So daylight sensors are like redstone torches that only activate at day or nighttime. That's that's fancy.
Oh, okay.
When you find yourself in a hole, quit digging. I didn't do that at all. I just kept on digging. That is what I did.
That is kind of MJ's playstyle with this game.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, where's this go? Well, there's no way to find out if I don't keep going. And that's how it went.
It is good advice. MJ will not follow it.
Yes. That is all correct.
Okay, I ran into my first problem. I should not be working at night. Oh well, live and learn.
The anti-Minecraft adage. Many years before it was invented. Ooh, lava. This is where I've come.
Clearly,
Country life.
the ancient cavemen, conceived of Minecraft um, well before the game actually came out.
No, there's not
The
actually.
That
first
ancient
artwork
caveman's
was a
name?
Minecraft block on cave walls.
Jack Black.
I was gonna say Steve was their first idol, but no, it was Jack Black as Steve.
You know, you should really watch the. Really good.
I feel like that is untrue.
No, it's true. It's definitely true.
Sure. Sure.
So in this video, this person using building blocks, junk blocks, quote unquote, and the block that they're using is nether blocks. What it
Diamond.
is? Oh, block of quartz. I don't think we have blocks of quartz, so I'm just gonna use normal stone.
No, it's very important that you use
Oops.
quartz as
Where
junk
did I-
blocks. Actually, no,
Oh, I can't get there.
diamond blocks should be your
No, I
junk
see.
blocks.
Okay, you're joking, right? Please tell me
No,
you're
you gotta
joking.
flex. You gotta flex.
I'm gonna use stone.
How do I?
I'm
Oh.
good. One, two, three, four, five. The mason at the village sells blocks of quartz, though can only buy 12 at a time. That's alright, Sarlacc. I'm not looking to I'm not looking to buy an expensive Rolex right now. Uh, maybe I don't want to get mugged in the street, you know? Is that a good analogy for people?
See,
I'm
if you
fine with
were
it.
American, you could simply say to the mugger, pew pew pew, because that's legal.
Right. What's that phrase? The worst they can say is no, right? So you go up to a person, you go, "Give me all your money." I mean, the worst they could say is no.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
Lena
200.
cat.
Oh,
Realm.
man. Are you streaming today or just playing Minecraft? Both are valid.
Excuse me, stranger on the street, could you please provide to me the details of your banking account? I would like to use your funds herewith for my own purposes. That was that sufficient?
Oh man, how do
Oh,
I
wait.
place hoppers so they face each other without clicking on the hopper?
You got to look at the hoppers in a certain way.
Hmm. You have to crouch and then click on something. Wait, I'll figure
Oh
this
yeah,
out.
you gotta crouch while looking at.
Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oop, that's on top. That's fine. Live and learn. You know,
So
maybe I should just
MJ, what
break.
kind of turn-based games do you like other than Reverse 1999?
Other than Reverse 1999?
I like Mancala.
What's over here?
Is that a tabletop game?
It's a turn-based game.
I haven't really played any super seriously except for Reverse 1999 and Honkai Star Rail, which I didn't like as much, the turn-based combat in that, as I do in Reverse
Do you
1999.
think you would like a game for its story and characters? They might be a little two-dimensional depending on which one you befriend,
Mhm.
but they are
Oh,
they
you're
all
talking
have
about that combat RPG, right? The turn-based one. Monopoly, right?
yeah the turn-based. Uh,
It's a cutthroat
yeah,
game, but you
sure.
know, if you're
Combat
shrewd
is
enough, you should be able to beat all the enemies.
not the word I would use for in Monopoly, but and role playing is also not quite the word I use for Monopoly, but sure.
Mhm, mhm.
Do you like war stories?
Depends on the war, I
Well,
guess.
probably not. A war of hubris and maybe of depending on whose side you take, a war of hubris or liberation from the church or survival, uh, depending on whose side you take, or
Uh,
Oh, I see.
eliminating a
I see where
great
this is going.
evil.
Dark Touch, I'm sure MJ would love that and totally not have an aneurysm from stress.
I have never roleplayed as a Thimble before. Oh, where did y'all get Darkest Dungeon from this?
I know it's Fire Emblem.
Yes, it is fun. So, Fire Emblem Three Houses is a unique game in the Fire Emblem series because it presents you 3 different paths you can go down in the story. The traditional Fire Emblem story is your typical hero's journey, right? You play as a righteous kingdom, the nobles of a righteous kingdom who have just recently lost their territory to evil invading empire. However, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, you get to pick which side you play on, and there are 3 sides. There's your traditional Fire Emblem like protagonist country, and there's the Dresgian Empire. And Edelgard did nothing wrong. She had her reasons.
I see. So you're just starting me off with like biases right off the bat, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. Now, some might call me wrong to have played the obviously evil Adrestian Empire, but Edelgard did nothing wrong.
I see.
I don't know how I can further argue such a prescient and obvious fact.
I see.
Yes. Actually, it's one of the only times in Fire where each of the we're like your classically good country, the kingdom of like Fargus or whatever it was called. I didn't care for that. But like you know how in your like high fantasy fiction you have your like Gondor. Oh, well, I guess Gondor was a little corrupt, but they're good, right? Gondor is good.
Right, sure. To answer Michael real quick, sorry, just to pause real quick. Michael asked, did I say Mancala? Yes, I did say Mancala. And you've never roleplayed as a thimble before, Michael says. Tuan.
I have never roleplayed as a thimble before. I don't think I would want to roleplay as a thimble because I was always focused on the race bar, which wasn't really a race bar, just a bar of the time. Maybe it was a race bar.
Okay, I don't think this is supposed to be moving yet. Are comparators self-activated?
Which one's the comparator again?
2 redstone torches attached to a single redstone torch.
Don't think so.
Okay.
Like-
Maybe because I'm using all these redstone blocks?
Yeah, if you're using redstone blocks or power blocks. The same effect as torches.
Oh, okay.
It's solid.
That makes sense. Okay.
Different, a little bit different transition.
So it is going to power itself like this. Cool. Ah, now I see. And it's on because that's where I placed it. Okay. So maybe I just don't place it yet.
Oh yeah, MJ, to really help you deal with your fear of loss, Fire Emblem is a game where if one of your units dies, they are dead permanently. They do not come back. Luckily,
Doesn't that sound
there is
fun?
such a thing called save scumming. And also, if you really wanted to, there is a casual mode instead of classic mode, where if they die, they come back.
You can get them back.
Yeah, but that like
But you disapprove of that.
I disapprove of it because that's kind of like what makes Fire the permadeath.
I see.
Now what ends up
I don't know.
What ends up happening is that you save scum. Yeah, but like think of it this way, it's so much more meaningful because story-wise it is a war and some people have to die and there is pathos in that. But what ends up happening, because it's a war story. It's about people dying. in a war.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just want to
No,
ask
please
Decaf,
do.
what are you trying?
I'm trying to turn this off, actually.
What is
I don't want it
Decaf?
to be
Where is Decaf?
doing things while I'm doing things.
You got to break the hopper.
I
You're
gotta
not going to
break
be able
it.
to grab that.
Alright, thanks.
I'm curious. Where?
I kind of want to know too, but I'm so far away.
And whose fault is
Exactly.
that?
No, I
cheats.
realized I could look at Decaf's stream probably and find
Oh,
out.
actually, I could do that too.
Oh, okay, it was going. It was going because there was a thing in it. Oh, okay, I see now.
So comparators will detect if it's a container that you're making it detect. It will put out a signal to how much of that container is filled.
Hang on.
So if there's just one thing in that hopper, it will only send out a pulse of 1. If you have like,
Ah,
I think it's 40, then it'll send a pulse of like redstone will go for 2 blocks.
cool.
Oh, is Decaf trying to make the hopper clock?
Yes, I think that's what it's called. I don't know, I'm just following this video.
There is another use of comparators where it takes in info from its 2 sides and actually compares them, and that's where if you right click it, whether it goes on and off. But that's really complicated and barely anyone uses it for that.
Thanks, Marlak. I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm glad I got it to stop. There was a hopper inside of it, that's why I kept going. There was a hopper inside of the hoppers. A frog in the gears, so to speak.
I'll go back to the shadows.
Thank you.
You don't have to go back to the shadows, but if you were enjoying yourself there, that's
Oh,
like, totally fair.
that's MJ just speaking in an African accent. You've never heard
Oh yeah,
MJ's
100%.
Sarlacc voice before?
Oops.
In actuality, we're all just MJ, you know. MJ just doing a voice.
Wow, I'm that powerful.
New Zealand isn't real.
Michael, South Africa. If we're talking about Sarlacc, which I assume we are.
Okay, a dispenser pointing up. Alright, do I just show him? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go.
I need to convince MJ to play Fire Emblem somehow.
This is really important to Twan all of a sudden.
This is actually very important to me because there's a new Fire Emblem 3 houses coming out.
Right.
Not 3
right.
houses, but like set in the same world. And I'm worried that you're gonna play, if you ever play a Fire Emblem, you're gonna play that one first. And I'm worried because the last Fire Emblem was an absolute trash fire of like the worst kind of fan fiction writing, while Three Houses is maybe not a masterpiece of writing, but it like countless forum debates of Three Houses. Three House discourse is a meme, and it has been going on ever since Three Houses released up to this day, because Three Houses did something that no other Fire Emblem game did, and it let you pick, like, ostensibly the evil empire.
I see.
Because traditionally, Fire Emblem was you always played as the good guys, right?
Right.
And because we finally got to play the evil empire, I am now a stand for Edelgard. She had a point. The church, the not the I can't go into spoilers.
That's why you're an apologist for this character.
But also, they kind of, it's a video game. They have to. I can't get into details,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but it's. I love Fire Emblem. I love this game. Edelgard did nothing.
I'm gonna start to believe you about that because
No,
you've said it
if
enough
you
times now that I.
if you if you play any other route, she does some horrific. She does horrific
I see.
stuff. But luckily, I
see.
played Edelgard's route, so
I see.
so you, as the savior main character, you prevent Edelgard from doing the worst horrific shit that she would otherwise do.
I see.
But like, there's so much pathos in it because you it's it's not a spoiler because it was in the trailer, and that's how I'm gonna justify it.
I see.
There's a time skip, and you're in War School Hogwarts, right? And sorry to bring
I
up,
see. Yeah, no, that's right. We
but it's just the easiest way to describe it.
Right.
You're in War, and you're teaching your class, and you grow to like your class and like have relationships with the various students, even if they're in the other. And then time skip, and now everyone's on a different side, and you have to fight each other. And that pathos, that's so good, because like you don't get to save everyone.
Oh,
Sorry,
really, Gerald?
unrelated
Really?
to the Fire Emblem discussion. Although I do agree that there is a lot of like value to be had there. Um, does Stone continue a redstone circuit?
Depends on how you go into it, but yes.
Oh, okay. That might be why things were like moving like that. So I do need to actually get the diamond or the
No, any
nether
solid block continues it.
Okay.
So if you air gap it, it should be fine.
In that case, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I figure it out. Probably.
Where was I just? Because I saw the chest, but I swear I was just here, so that I wouldn't think.
Anyways, you should play Fire. Or if you don't actually want to play it because the gameplay might not be for everyone, I like the gameplay. I guess watch the cutscenes, but you kind of lose out on the interactivity because
Yeah, usually,
it's
right.
like I don't know if visual novel is the right. It does the thing that like games can do, but like novels can't. Where like I guess novels can, like, to choose your own adventure. You have the different branching paths, and like you have like stuff that's closed off to you because you made one decision instead of another. And that's kind of like why you play a visual novel, because you have the branching paths. At least some sorts of visual novels. Other sorts are like really linear. So I don't know if you'll get the same experience as that by just watching the cutscenes, because there are certain paths.
Oh, this is another one like this, where I'm not sure I believe. think I can believe in the chest. All right. Can't help but hear wrong words. I will look into it, Twandrine.
Oh, who's wait?
See
Who
if I
was
think I would
your?
like it.
Who was that friend who played Alice? That Alice?
Alice, yeah. Oh yeah, she totally must have played it, I think.
Ask
Or
ask her
they might be going more by they these days than
or ask
used to
them
be. Yeah. No,
to
I think there's been like a steeper shift towards they them
ask
recently. So.
yeah, ask them if you should play it.
Mhm.
Or
Okay,
if
yeah, I'll ask
they
Alice.
should, or if they can just explain the entire story to you. Which really, as a game, it's got its problems. Like you gotta like that sort of game to really enjoy it.
Uh-huh.
But I think the story is great.
Okay, that one I already got. I bet that's going to be the case for this over here too.
I don't think that's
But I'll go
supposed to be
check.
on yet.
Super.
I know that
Super
I feel bad because like I know that because you like from time to time very much want me to experience a thing that you like a lot, and I frequently don't do it, and I feel like I need to do more of that, partly because I think I probably will like some of the things that you think I will like, but also
Oh, it's a bit of a.
I
Like, I
want to
don't know if
know.
you'll like
I like want to
that.
have. I want to like see the stuff that you like too. You know, because you're my friend. That's like a friend thing. And I'm just really bad at getting things done. Oh, I did already do this one too. Okay, so these are all completed, and I should just probably assume that everything in this little region is going to be
Okay.
completed because of that.
Is it possible to invert a redstone signal in Bedrock?
Probably. I think you could. Wait, to stop it or to transfer it?
To stop it.
You'd have to. I imagine it will go through, but if you want to be sure, you would just put a torch on one side and then redstone on the other side of the block. I think there might be some mechanics where the torch has to be placed a certain way for it to transmit through a solid block.
Okay.
Give me a second. I'll head on over to you.
Yes, please. Because I have everything else. It's just this one torch that is like bugging me. That it's on instead of off. I don't know how to invert a redstone torch properly. Thanks, Marlak. Good to know, good to know.
That was the most convoluted description of empathy I've ever heard, MJ. I mean, I don't. Is it empathy though? Like, exactly. But I just think it's nice to know things about the things your friends are interested in, and
Oh, that friend, like, oh.
me going,
Yeah,
it's or that like friend thing.
Oh, that thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that awkward tongue
Or
twister
is
that
that
I
just
had there while I was trying to explain why I like trying to find words for wanting to experience like or know about things that my friends know about and that are important to my friends. I feel like there had to be an incident here with a creeper.
Where is Decaf? Oh, I think. I don't know whose name tag.
I work when I did that.
How do I get down there? What the fuck? Oh,
Okay, so that
wait, no, that's
inverted.
Sarlacc.
How do I get that to happen again, but on purpose?
Hello.
Hello.
Words. Can you imagine making a living with them? No. What a
Yes,
concept.
in fact, all you have to do is be a straight white male podcaster.
So why did that work, but this one didn't?
Oh.
What am I doing wrong?
Where is Decaf?
Oh, Gunpowder Farm.
Oh, I never put
Wait,
a.
how are you at bedrock with the...
Oh, sorry, I meant Minecraft Bedrock, not under the ground Bedrock.
Oh!
My goodness. I was asking a Java-verse Bedrock question. Sorry, are you now underground, man?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not that far under.
Okay, so I did see that I can invert a redstone torch signal, but it's not the right torch. Is it because...
Baby's first redstone.
Like, more or less the simple one is complete anyway. I can show you guys that at least, but I just kind of need to figure out this one inversion.
Okay, hopper clock.
18. I was hoping to go home maybe with 20 of
Does that work?
these.
Not sure if that works.
18.
Does work.
I have to make this torch go out.
Observer. What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to put this torch here as it'll turn off. Oh, maybe it's because I need to put something in here. There you go. Okay, got it. All right, so it'll turn off properly if there's something in it. All good. All good. Whew. The only reason it wasn't inverting was because there was something in this chest.
Where can I find 2 more? That isn't too far from here. I can go over there. Those might not be done.
There
So
we go.
I want to go home with 20 conduits is the thing.
Okay. Yeah. The simple one is
No.
done. Just gotta work on the complicated one.
This way?
There we go. Now everything is off on purpose.
What's going on
Yes,
I think
you
it's trying to
figured it
kill
out.
me.
here? No, I haven't figured it out.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I mean, I know what the dispensers are doing. I just don't know why there's all this extra stuff.
I guess I need to make some colored fireworks so I can actually test it out, make sure it's working properly. But I realize all of my cyan is in the end chest, which is not here in the gunpowder farm. So I gotta go find one.
See, this is why it's good to just travel with an end chest, because then you have your stuff everywhere.
I have to have an end chest first.
I can give you more end chests.
I gotta buy it from the villager, the end pearl, and the nether something.
I have
So-
end chests. I can make end chests. I have the stuff to make end chests. As long as I don't run out of blaze powder too soon.
Oh, to answer Michael, it's just OBS. OBS actually allows for multi-streaming now. Ever since early this year. I don't know if it's stream element specific, but it is like built into OBS.
I'm so confused about what's going on here.
Oh yeah, it's Stream Elements. Stream Elements is the one that allows me to do multi-streaming. So basically, I'm streaming to both Twitch and to YouTube. And to answer to Anne, I have to test out with fireworks. So let me go make a bunch. I'll need to make about 2 stacks. Goodness knows will actually work though. I maybe should have picked a simpler contraption for my first redstone contraption, but here we are.
Yeah. Daylight sensor does not work how I thought the daylight sensor.
Really? How did you think it worked?
Yeah, I thought it would. I thought it would send a redstone signal when it senses daylight, but I don't see the redstone lit up.
Oh, because I switched to nighttime instead.
Oh, there's a nighttime mode?
Yeah. That's what I want. I mean, you can't really see it if it's daytime.
I had no idea. I thought it would just. I didn't know there was a nighttime mode.
Yeah. Okay, cyan dye. Alright, let's fly back and test it out.
So this is only supposed to activate in nighttime?
Yes. The effectiveness of it remains to be seen until I test it. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this thing. Okay, so we just add... Oh, I need to make stars first.
I swear one of these was an 8. What's this?
Luckily, I'm right by the gunpowder farm, so we have no shortage of gunpowder, which is good. And then...
Alright, there was TT down there. Do I want it? How much do I care? How much do I want to explode things?
Yes.
Yes.
I see. Where is it? 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 There.
Let's make a bunch of Light Duration 3 rockets. As many as we can carry. This should do for a short-term test. Whee! And if it ends up being the case where I can only use 1/2 of it, then that's fine too. And then let's put it in here. All right. Should I wait for nighttime or should I just switch daylight sensor to daytime?
I think you can even manually test it by just having it.
That's true.
Might be
Oh,
worth
it's still
buying
about
one
nighttime.
more.
Okay. We just gotta wait then. The sun's going down.
So you don't want, I shouldn't switch it from nighttime. I shouldn't like sleep because you got something to test, right? Is what you're
Yes,
telling me?
please.
I mean, you don't sleep any.
Wow.
If folks want to see what this is about, I'm gonna have to head over to my stream, unfortunately.
But if I
But you can head right back over
yeah.
once it's done.
It's not unfortunate to go to Decaf's stream. Uh If I die though, because it's nighttime, it's Decaf's fault.
Okay, here comes this. Here comes the moon.
Yeah.
Here comes the.
Yeah! All right.
It
There
works,
we
it works, it
go.
works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now for the second part. I only put in a few to test it.
Hi, Enderman.
Yeah! Let's go!
Woo!
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, there's zombies on the ice.
It doesn't reach quite as high to the gunpowder farm, so it wouldn't be super visible from space or anything like that. But yeah, there we go. First contraption, and it works. Yay! Alright, let's reset this. Oh wait, I can't reset until it's night. It's the daytime. That makes sense.
Sarlacc's just like, hoo-de-doo. I'm waiting for the daylight so that I can actually break through this ice.
Daylight comes.
There we go.
So yeah, the simple
see
one
what's
is
down
done.
here.
I can work on the complicated one now. And then from there, it's just a matter of occasionally refilling those chests if I want a fireworks show.
Okay, found the chest. It's there.
Press the button.
I'm going to try to preserve my breathing.
Sarlacc is busy working on a pun. Go for it, Sarlacc. Go for it.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Well, there we go. And once again, recover my breathing. Oh man, they're gonna keep coming for me. Come on, I gotta have a minute to go look at this chest. Look, guys. Could you stop spawning for a moment so that I can actually go down there and? All right. What can I grab? Heart of the Sea. Oh. We got some TNT. And we got that. And we go. Breathing time, and now I can come home with 20 Hearts of the Sea. Busy working on pun. Oh no, this will be ready in maybe 2 months. It's your next Minecraft project. Wait, is the pun? Wait, the pun is the next Minecraft project?
The important thing is I got the clock working, so Now I can make the more advanced version. Yeah.
Okay. Now I can head back home. I have 20 Hearts of the Sea. So now the question is, can I find the ice bridge? Like, do I have those coordinates somewhere, or will I just randomly stumble upon it? By any chance.
You understand when it's done? Oh boy. Looking forward to it, Sarlacc.
I'll understand what's okay. Awesome. I'm so ready.
I think Twan went AFK.
Do I
I'm
have?
AFK. I'm playing Silk Song.
While playing Minecraft at the same time.
Yeah.
No loyalty. Or is
I
that
haven't
ADHD
played-
multitasking?
All right, so
No,
that's where
I
my
just-
house is. I could see that.
I finally caved and bought Silk Song.
If that's where my house is, I feel like I'm trying to remember where the ice bridge is. This ice area is kind of vast. But I could see my house in the distance.
Yeah, and I can see Alaska from my house.
I feel like it's this way. Vaguely. We'll find out if I'm right.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I had it right the first time. I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Wow, this ice area is large. So I really do have no idea if I'm walking in the right direction for the ice bridge. I perhaps should have taken note of the coordinates. There's a block in the sky. I wonder if that's telling me anything. Yes, that's the marker. I found it, I found it, I found it. This block in the sky led me there. That I don't know if Twimp like left there on purpose or whether it just got left there. And here we are.
Wagawa?
Welcome home.
There's a, I was able to figure, I thought there's this like one block in the sky that I could see from a distance, and I was like, I wonder if the ice bridge is there. It is.
There you go.
That probably. Oh, you know what? That's probably from when I was farming glaciers.
Yeah, well, it's useful now.
Finding.
I'm leaving an ender chest here, an end chest, because I felt like that might be helpful to people In the area.
I'm sure folks can just like bring their end chest with them. You know, that everyone has.
But lots of people don't have them, we have just discovered. Or like don't carry them with them for some reason that I cannot fathom.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I do not have any.
Haven't I made end chests for you guys and give them to you?
You've made end
Yes, I
chests
have
for us to
placed
place.
them.
And we
And
placed
you ran
them.
out of them and need more?
I got
So I should make you
one.
more?
Oh, all good, all good. No,
I didn't give
I
you
don't want to be a
2.
bother.
Normally I would give 2 because it's more useful to have 2 because you can keep one at home and like carry one with you.
Actually, now that I think
placed
about
one
it, you
at
didn't
home.
even give me one. You just placed it in the sky.
Didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I was remiss.
All good. That was like 2 months ago. Or a month ago, sorry. I forget how time works sometimes.
What is time?
The great physicists of the world have been.
No, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go this way. No, no, boat. Why? There we go. Sometimes corners are a problem. Come on, just go. You can. It's not that hard. Just go this direction. What is it? There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more fireworks than I thought.
Bloop.
Cool. Oh, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Yeah, I should be ending stream, shouldn't I?
How do you know all these references?
I'm home.
I'm old.
They seem like such American references, though, don't they?
Yeah. That's specifically a Fox News thing.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. That would always play on Fox.
The internet is a wonderful place.
I think it predates that. I think it might predate Fox News. I say as the old in the chat.
I suppose I just associate it with Fox News because more stuff.
Right. Right.
Attitude.
All right, I brought home so much stuff.
Michael says, I missed what you were referencing, fellow Ulster. I was saying it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Yeah.
But then I realized it's not actually 10 p.m. for you guys, it's 10 a.m.
Yeah, close enough.
That is true. Wow, am I actually out of space in this place where I keep these music records? Yes. Let me put some of the duplicates. Maybe I make a second chest that's just like duplicates of these.
That statement of asking where your kids are.
In fact, maybe I put them. I can keep one of each.
So yeah, probably what I could do, if that's how daylight sensor works, is I can just have a daylight sensor hooked up to a clock like that, and a hopper, so it'll just like put the disc into the aux, so that when morning comes, it just plays music. Maybe. Bye,
Oh,
Eli.
I have to actually.
You will be missed.
Bye, Elijah. I'll probably be ending stream soon, but first, do some stuff here real quick. 20 Hearts of the Sea. Feels good. Alright, these are the rest of the duplicates of these.
It's a good idea to put the firing range next to the fireworks. Probably fine.
Really? Really? Llama? Really? Really? You wanted to leave that much? Go ahead.
So salty.
I'm not going to deprive these llamas of liberty if that's what they want.
Right, right. Life, liberty, and private property. The American way.
Yeah. I would love to dispute that, but I can't. Okay, I'll put this in the community warehouse.
By their property, but on the other side,
In the community warehouse, I'm going to add a chest for duplicate music discs. Music discs that I have many copies of.
Now that I kind of get how
anyone's
hoppers work, I could line it up so it just plays the same song using it as multiple discs. So thank you. Who wants to hear 17 plays of What's Up, Pussycat? Okay, so now I know how the inverter works, or inversion of redstone works. I won't panic if it's not off
Negation.
yet.
Negation.
Oh, sorry. Did you pick up some redstone torches? I think I'm missing two.
Yeah. It's called negation, by the way.
Negation. All right. Thank you. Okay. Let's put that down. Oh, okay. It's more advanced, but it's basically the same concept. So it's not too complicated.
Oh, one was in here. Man.
Why do you have a repeater in between the
Hang on.
comparator and the clock?
It's for delay. So one is the first half, and then the second is the second half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I need to just like face. Oh yeah, that works.
Put that there.
Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Now, obviously, I have to make a bunch of colored fireworks to fill this all in, but there we go. And observers are cool.
Oh my god.
The only problem with Swift Sneak is that sometimes I don't realize I'm sneaking.
And that is how it works. It is a swift sneak.
It is indeed. Alright, these things.
Good to know is how building on hoppers works. Good information for the future.
Alright, some of those I'm gonna make them longer duration.
I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Hooray! We're done! I mean, we're not done. Obviously, again, I
Hooray!
need to get colored fireworks in there, but
But you did a bunch. But you, like, did what you wanted to do.
yeah. Just reset this.
Hey, Mr. JC is up. I can hear him.
Everything is off.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
Okay, so I need to make enough fireworks so I can actually get home. and then I can make colored fireworks. MJ will not see it this time, but maybe next time we play Minecraft together.
I might come over and see it anyway.
If you want.
But just not on stream. No, he's just a night owl, Michael. He just stays up very late. All right, I will be back tomorrow with a productivity stream. And thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a good time. I felt like we were all doing our own thing today, but I feel like we also were having like kind of fun. It was like still like companionable, you know what I mean? Like it was like nice to hang out while we were all doing our own thing in Minecraft. And I'm gonna put some more conduits down and stuff. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and that's it. I'm probably gonna. Well, we'll just go, and then I'll go from there.
GSC Nation raided the simulacrum with 5 fractals.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is Sven not streaming?
I don't believe so. No,
Oh, okay.
they weren't when I last checked.
So that's why I didn't raid Sven. All right. I thought you were gonna raid Sven.
I don't know why you would necessarily think that I don't know, like it would be sort of random that I would pick between the two of you, but
Right.
uh,
Random.
but
Oh, I'm in the water.
I suppose I might have raided Twan just because I don't get the opportunity to raid them that much, but also I feel like they don't like it and get grumpy when I raid. So depending
Always.
on whether or not that sounds like fun, I might or might not choose
Makes
to
sense.
raid Twan.
Folks, please hit the heart top chat and follow TAC Nation. Book
Uh,
available for pre-order on these various sites, as well as the album on Bandcamp. You can click the heart top chat and watch your streams directly on Twitch. And also, subscribe to the podcast coming out this January between the Lady Rights and the TAC Nation.
Oh, dang.
Okay, so
what
I
just
shouldn't.
happened, Venturine?
Oh, I'm playing Soak Song.
Nice.
It sounds like something terrible just happened, though.
No, I just flopped a beverage.
All right. I'm going to skedaddle out of the VC so that I can say good morning to Mr. GSC. And then, yeah, Michael, I'll see you tomorrow, too. I'm sure you usually stop by on Sundays. And Decaf, I might have to come over and see your redstone contraption just because it's the first one that you made. After I've gotten to greet Mr. GSC. And but please have a great stream and enjoy Nog Cry, which I understand you're going to play later today, right?
That's right.
I hope you will enjoy. I'll be happy when we're able to talk about it to each other.
Right.
That'll be fun. All right. Okay. Mr. GC's already logged into his game. I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. Okay, so I should put a storage, or I guess I use this as storage. Because I need to get more colors. Right now we have a pretty good selection of cyan, but I would like it if we could also have red and orange. No, let's just have orange, and let's have yellow and white. No particular reason. Oh wait, actually, no. Let's do orange, green, and white instead. I'm pretty sure uh, Sunny's glass factory should have enough. Wait, I can make more paper? Oh, right. Hello, Black Iris. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Wait, no, not nice to meet you. You've been here before. Like one time a long time ago. Pretty sure we're here for a writing stream, I think. Wait. No, that actually might have been this month. Never mind. Time is weird. To everyone who is new to the stream, thank you so much for the raid, MJ. My name is Decaf NVIDIA. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you might hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today I am working on this redstone contraption and thinking of colors. So, green, orange, and you know what? If I'm not going to do white fireworks anyway, I might as well just do pink. That way we can get rid of some of the bone meal and stuff. But also I am carrying too much stuff, so let me just temporarily place this in here. I will be expanding that out a little bit more because I feel like that section of land is a bit too small right now. But yeah, that should work. Oh, people are sleeping through the night. Right. I should let people know we start to not do that. All good though, all good. We're not starting anything yet. Um, Need a bunch of paper. I'll need a bunch of gunpowder as well. Oh, okay, Twan has left the VC. Goodbye, Twan. So I will switch to my own. Gunpowder's there. I will also need dye. Actually, you know what? This place is up here. Makes more sense. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I do actually need to make some fiber so I can fly, though, so let me just do that real quick. Oh, shoot. I made the wrong duration. Fireworks. Oh, well. No use crying over spilled milk. I could put that in, but I feel like it's just a waste, so I'll just leave it for anyone who wants it, I guess. Well, now, I'll get a bunch of paper to replace all the one I just wasted. Flight duration. Ooh, I'm short. We want flight duration 3, always. I'll be using some of this for the same purpose later on. I have a little bit of extra, that's okay. As long as I have 2 stacks at all times, all good. I'll put the extra data tensor in here. Like all this stuff I'm gonna use for something eventually. Now that I kind of understand how this works, I could just literally, instead of putting you know, a thing for fireworks, all I would have to do is just put this in the chest, and it would essentially do the same thing, but with a radio, I think. Um, we shall see. We shall see. Right. So instead of a dispenser, no, I guess dispenser would still work. I would use the dispenser and the disc. The only problem I think of is like how would we put the disc back after it's done and not lose the disc, you know? That's a whole thing and a half. Excuse me. I could probably just put like one other offshoot on that clock over there. And that would allow us to like play music while the show is going. But again, I need pink, green, and what did I say? Orange. Now we do have a flower farm. That is true. But even before thinking of the flower farm, we do have a lot of leftover flowers from other projects. One obvious thing I can think of right now that comes to mind is the large amount of poppy generated by the iron farm I've been farming at. You know that nether path where I created those iron bars. The iron had to come somewhere, right? So there's a bunch of poppy in there that I could make use of. And then this place over here. Oh, hang on. Oh, I overshot. There we go. This place over here is Sunny's glass factory, which just so happens to also have a cactus farm. And so we can get a bunch of... Oops, sorry. Wasted that firework. We can get a bunch of green dye right there, you know? Pretty dang cool, if you ask me. Ah, and here's where I left all the poppy, because I knew I'd be back for it at some point. Okay, so we have 4 stacks of green, 4 stacks of red, Orange and pink is next. Although I'm running out of space, so I might need to store some things. Oh no, I have slots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have the exact number of slots I need to carry the 8 stacks of things. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I'll make the dice later. So white and red, or just straight up orange. But I will do white and red for pink. Yellow and red doesn't make orange, so we could do that. But I'm pretty sure we have plants that do orange dye, so I don't need to worry about that. There it is. There's the dye works over here. Ah, orange tulip. Perfect. So we need to go ahead and put that in the center. And let it rip. Oh, wait. That's collector. Oh, need to put bone meal in. Right. Right. Okay. Well, I need to get the bone meal for white dye anyway, so let's go do that real quick. And while I'm at it, maybe store some stuff away for later. Let's make some room. Surely I won't need my tools for anything. Perish the thought. Just had to try it once. So let us go ahead and make the bone meal we need for that orange flower. And also get bone meal for the purposes of making white dye, which will make pink. I could also harvest the cactus pink flowers, but that would take a bit longer. And we have an abundance of bone meal, so all good on that front. Let's go ahead and grab 2 bone blocks. That should be good, right? Actually, you know what? That might be excessive. Let's do 1 set of bone meal and bone blocks. No, we're not doing that. We're making white dye. And 64 of these. Actually, way more. Alright, I gotta make red dye from the poppy first. I realize I don't actually need to carry 4 stacks of these. So maybe we don't do that. As I realize, you know, 2 makes 2. So we already have another big stack of pink dye right here. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I was gonna make the pink dye later, but you know, we're already here. Might as well see it through. And 50. There we go. Oh, shoot. I hate it when it does that. Oh, yeah. That doesn't make white die right away. Whoops. Well, live and learn. So I do have a surplus there, but not the worst thing in the world, grand scheme of things. Maybe I'll sneak in 2 red fireworks just because. Now, if we want the final thing to be multiple colors, we could also do that, but that would come down to creating more fireworks like these and stacking them a little bit independently. 1, 2. Ta-da! Hmm. Wait, am I capped out already? Huh. No, wait, I just didn't make any yet. What was I thinking? There we go. Oh, I left my chest plate on for some reason. That's okay. There we go. 4 stacks of pink. Pink, green, and orange. Right. Those are the colors I wanted. Wait. Is that not how we make green dye? Am I misremembering? Could have sworn it was something to do with the cactus. Okay, there's lime dye in here, but where did green dye go? Is green dye no longer a thing, or am I misremembering? Hmm. Now I know how lime dye is made. Am I crazy? Isn't green dye made from cactus? Looking it up. Oh, okay. Because it's not crafted, it's actually burned into green dye. Okay. Silly me, why would I think that I could craft everything on a crafting table? Whee! Ow. I have learned my lesson about using fireworks in that particular hallway. Anywhere else, though, fair game. Oh, wrong place. It's been a while since we used this. Wait for it. And go! Okay. So what else do I need? Oh, orange dye. Right. So we just need orange dye and we should be good to go. Now, I'm not going to convert everything into colored fireworks right away, because obviously I want to leave gunpowder for everyone else. And I'll be replenishing the paper, because the paper I've used up all of it. So we're using some of that bone meal for sugarcane and things. Gotta wait for that. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting. Let's go ahead and check here. Okay. 4 stacks of pink dye. I'm looking at 4 stacks of orange dye in the future. 4 stacks of green dye here, which is being produced right now over in the furnace. And then another 4 stacks of cyan, right? Which actually we don't need because we already have the cyan fireworks. So that's already fine. Stretching. Okay. Alright, so just the orange and the green then. And yeah, I have more than enough bone meal for replenishing the paper as well as making all the orange that I could need. Which is a lot, but only because I'm being exorbitant and extravagant. Whee! The only thing I have to wait for then is for nighttime. Now, if someone does accidentally sleep after nighttime finally comes, all good. We don't need to stay nighttime. It would just look better at night. Is all. Where am I going? Oh, right, the furnace. My brain today. Still taking a while, so maybe I'm okay with leaving this for now. It wouldn't be a full stack green dye, but that's okay. It's not even 3, but I don't want to keep people waiting for too long, you know? Goodness knows that the others have things to do if they're waiting for this. I guess I'll be satisfied with 2.5. And goodness knows we're not trying to use up every single ounce of gunpowder, right? So if it's okay if it doesn't have to be like full stacks. And yet, as I'm saying that, I'm already like talking out loud and it is getting done. Thank you for the follow, Quakero. It's nice to meet you. If you're following for riveting Minecraft content, I'm afraid you're going to be disappointed. I'm waiting for these furnaces to finish, and might be another minute or two. Hello. It is nice to meet you. Oh, there you go. Okay. Wait, I put 4 stacks of cactus in, didn't I? So I should be getting 4 stacks back, right? Surely. Okay, good. Yeah. I guess maybe they didn't get the full 64 stacks of cactus. Yeah, it's not in a hopper or anything like that. Okay. I'm happy with that. Much more so than if we had only had 2 stacks like earlier. All right, let's go make the orange dye. I'm gonna go ahead and convert these bone blocks into as much bone meal as I can carry. We're gonna put 6 of those stacks in the dye works. And the rest of it will be used to make paper. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's not going so slowly. I keep forgetting about food. Which does remind me, I am going to be splurging today. Um, it is the end of my first week of work, and I think I deserve a treat. So I'm gonna buy $2 coffee and my favorite food, burger. Now the question is, do I get an anxiety burger or do I get a normal burger? When I say anxiety burger, I mean eat my weight in burger, like a full pound of a burger. Um, but I could also just go the route of, um, what do you call this? I could also go the route of just getting a normal hamburger and $2 coffee, and then I could like save money that way, you know. Here we are. Goodness knows it'll eat through it quick, but look at that. Beautiful work. I need, oh, I need 4 stacks of that. Huh. I can't help but feel like it's supposed to keep going. Oh, I guess just dropping in the flowers there. Okay. I think I can turn it off. I think that's a little bit more than 4 stacks. Oh, because they have repeaters, so it's on delay. Okay. Now it makes sense. Alright, alright. I am a dumb. So we got pink, we got green, we got orange, and we have cyan back there. Oh, you know what I really should have done? I was already down there. I should have gotten more wood to make some chests. I think I did leave a lot of wood in the chest back there though, so that should be okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. I guess it wasn't enough to make 4 stacks. Cool. Ow. Why ground hurt? Wait. Oh, white tulips are a thing. Whoops. Well, you know what? I already turned it to white dye. No use playing with spilled milk. Okay, now I can stop it. Ah, let me up. Oh, I actually don't need to climb the ladder for that. Oh well. Such is life. Okay, pink, green, orange. That should be good. Now, is there anything else I need to bring? Oh, right. The paper. I have to replenish the paper. So we go here. In front of Sarlacc's house, there should be... Oh, sorry. Stepped on a fisher plant. Ah, here it is. Oh, I guess there was already bone meal in here. Alright, let's do this. I've been working on the railroad all my live long day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can you hear the whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morning. Can you hear the shopman shouting? Time to blow your horn. It's a cattle call, time to blow your horn. Cattle call, time to blow your horn. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah. Someone's in the kitchen, I know. Someone's in the kitchen with Dinah, strumming the old banjo. And he say, hi, video. Hi, video. Hi, video. Strumming the old banjo. Now, I'm pretty sure I got about a quarter of those lyrics wrong, but to be fair, it has been 2 decades since I sang any of those songs, so I'll give myself a break there. I think about 4 stacks should be good. That way people aren't missing out on the paper, and I'll be able to place a new chest to, for lack of a better word, store all the junk I left in the paper chest. I think it's only fair. Okay, just a little more. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. No, I actually just broke it. Sheesh. Oh, I didn't use my tools for that. I can just use my hand. Completely forgot. Okay, there we go. Okay. Whew. I think I have everything I need, and then some. All right. So let's fly. Now that I understand how Duration 3 fireworks work, I'm able to save up on paper when making fireworks. But the important thing is I'm able to fly across, and with the paper I did use, I can now replenish that. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yeah, I should just make... Oh! I had a chest here. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and put a chest up front for people to use. with some loose fireworks and things. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Papers, please. Thankfully, it is the first in slot, so I don't have to be afraid of like it moving a bunch. Ooh, that made a lot less paper than I was expecting, but I guess that's fine. Okay, let's start with 2 stacks of paper for now, and we'll see if we need more from there. I should transfer these over into the other chest. Make a crafting table, and there we go. Look, can't get out of the water. Let me up. Ugh. Hey, good girl. Thank you for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Good girl is a... Oh, sorry. I mistyped your name. I put 2G instead of just 1. Please click the heart top the chat and follow Good Gurgle over on their channel. They are a player of various video games, are a Portuguese streamer, and more specifically, play a lot of Reverse 1999. So if you want to follow... I did it again, didn't I? I missed the G this time. Great. If you want to go ahead and support a fellow Reverse streamer, do check out Good Gurgle's content. Oh, you're playing Genshin today. Or last stream. Cool. Okay, I can make a crafting table.
O maioral vem.
4 planks of wood. Perfect. I guess I'll get rid of this food for now.
Oh, amo.
No dire need for it. Just temporarily, though. There we go.
Mas o 50-50 ganho, nem amo.
Yeah, let's go, back roller roll.
Aprende, gente. Aprende, me tratar bem, amor.
Go. So we want orange dye. I would just right click it on the menu, but I'm afraid of moving that again, so let's not do that. Ooh, I could make lime instead of green. And you know, that would actually look better. Ah, what the heck. Let's do it. I'll use mostly, no, I'll use whatever I have. I'll just say that. Okay, we'll put 2 stacks in here of each color that I'm not going to be using today, but could be used later if anyone wants to. The goal is to, you know, obviously turn this all into either the balls or turn them into the card fibers themselves. Probably I'll do the balls just so that people can visually see what they are without having to hover their mouse over it. That's just my kind of thought process there. Gonna have a little bit more variety in our colors after all. It's not a bad thing by any means. these are the cyan fireworks. Gotta get ready to use that. Okay, let's go ahead and convert all this orange dye. This does take a little bit to set up, but ultimately I think it's worth it just because of the novelty. And with the help of the clock, it's not like it'll happen all the time, but it would happen. I guess the only thing that I can think of, um, if you wanted to like have this happen round the clock, would be that only the first stage of fireworks would happen at any given time. I just fill up the first 4 chests with like full stacks of colored fireworks. That could work. But on special occasions, we could just do we could then do the second half of it, which is like the more interesting half, I think. Okay, 2 more there. All right. Now let's go ham on making these small stars. Okay, so it's 2:1, or 1:1. That's kind of what I was thinking. And so the cyan fireworks will last a little bit shorter. So I might try to cover that with other types. Oh, but it also means that's 1:1 for gunpowder as well. Okay. That kind of puts a limit on our gunpowder usage. Cool, cool, cool. Let's have 12. 12 for the first half. And then 64 for the last. Cyan, pink. Whatever can be covered there. I guess I had more on me. Oh, gunpowder. We need a lot more gunpowder for that. So yeah, I'm not sure if... Not sure if I tell my friends now rather than later. It shouldn't take me too long to turn it all into gunpowder. Hey folks, please don't sleep tonight. Gonna do a fireworks show by the gunpowder farm. Oh. I'll do it myself. There we go, there we go. Ultimately, I chose fireworks duration 3 because I want it to be, you know, higher up and somewhat more visible. But in the back of my mind, I kept thinking about whether I should also do a mix of fireworks duration 1 or fireworks duration 2. And if you want to set that up, you know, having them be colored balls in the chest would allow for that. Oh, okay, we have plenty of gunpowder. Great. I'm not just like using all the gunpowder in the economy. Oh, couple of bones. Make some white dye. go. So we were making... What color was that? Oh, right. Okay, 12, 64... 12, 64... Oh, orange and green. Right. And actually specifically lime green. Oh. Wait. Can I not even make green? Hang on. Star. Cyan, yellow, white, blue, purple, magenta, brown, light gray, black. Oh no, there's green. Okay. Silly me. But if I just got these bones, I can make bone meal with that. And I can make white dye with that. Which can then make more lime. Oh. Evil. Okay. I think I went a bit crazy with it, but you know, it's okay. Let's put the rest of the chest here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one. Last color is orange. Right. Okay. We'll mix it up a little bit, so I'll only be using 10 of those orange plus the 64. So let's get cooking. We want orange firework stars. 64 of those. And then... Oh, geez. Okay, I guess I see more gunpowder than I thought. Maybe I'll AFK at the gunpowder farm when I'm not busy. That seems fair, yeah? Whew. Okay, well. I always had trouble landing on platforms like this. That's pain. Ow. Okay. Worked out. Yeah, I'll just have to be AFK here to finish all that gunpowder that I'm using up. That, or I'll make more rockets and leave them in the chest downstairs. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm overestimating. Maybe I'll have enough gunpowder left over to put stuff back. That is the hope. Okay. I have everything I need. First off, let's reset it. There we go. And then I just put some extra stuff away so I have space in my inventory. Kind of like clear my thoughts a little bit. Man, I had plans to put more paper in there, but we might actually end up using all of it. Oh, dang. I had a lot more poppy seeds on me. Poppy plants. Okay. So let's make the pink ones first. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, alright. So I'm not using that much gunpowder. I didn't realize that this would already make. Oh, I messed up. Ah, they're iteration 3. They're iteration 1. Well, okay. I wasted those, but yeah, no, I wasted those. People can use it as they want, I guess. Good to know we're not using that much gunpowder at firework starts, though. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so that produces 3. So 1 gunpowder, well, 3 gunpowder to 3 fire station 3s. And I actually made more than I was supposed to again. But at least I know I'm gonna have extra. Okay. Live and learn. So we want just 12 here. There we go. Sounds like the drown want to watch too. They are welcome to, of course. Okay, next is green. And I will remember to make it fluctuation 3. Well, specifically lime. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Two extra. Put that in the chest for other people to use if they want. And last but not least, the red and the orange. Oh boy. Yep, that's all I gunpowder. Definitely gonna AFK here. For sure. There we are. 6 of those. Actually, I split them off into 3. Kind of like signal the beginning and the end. Or you know what? Let's get real creative with this. Let's do. Oh shoot, I'm running out of time. Nah, you know what? It's fine. It is a good thing I hadn't like um, put any fireworks in yet. It is a bit of a shame, though, that it's happened already. But, you know, I can just do it manually. Okay. Last color. Actually, now that I have all the time in the world, which is not really saying anything, but it's true. As we're no longer timing it to the sun. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Brain is thinking. Orange, right. I was making orange. No, you know what? That's fine. I did mess up. That's okay. No. No. Let me do that over. If I have time to fix it, which I don't know if I do. I'm gonna try anyway. Okay, that's fluctuation 3. Sheesh. Orange, right. That's what I was making. Let's see if I have enough. Phew! Just barely. 1, 2. Okay. Let's put the extra fireworks in the chest. And yeah, let's do it. Took an hour, but finally done. Oh. Okay, not doing anything yet. Oh, that's not supposed to go yet. Is it because it's nighttime? Oh, no, it detected that it's... Okay, one of you is doing it wrong. Or maybe it's simply because... Yeah, there it is. Some of you are already working. Yeah, you're not supposed to go off yet. Oh, because of torches. Okay. Yep. So you know what? Maybe put up the normal ones first. And we'll just say that is what it is. I'll have to figure out the timing on that. But that's for another day. Today I kind of got what I wanted out of it. I ended up doing it manually. Comparators off. Delay timers on. And the problem is these things. Yep. And I bet if I put it in now, it won't launch right away, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait one more night. And let's see if that actually works. Phew. I can't believe the making of colored fireworks actually took longer than the contraption itself. That is surprising to me. Oop. Well, at least I know how that works. I could use some work. But you know what? Not a bad sight. Okay. That is the project for next week. I'd call this a bust this week. Oh, that's why. I had it set to the wrong time. Okay. Well, that's on me then. No wonder it wasn't getting negated properly. Well, these are still being shot up. We'll figure it out. The simple one did work. But for some reason, these ones are going off right away. So I wonder if that has to do with the negation here not being quite right. Like there, that's not launching. If I put this in, yeah, they get launched right away. Which is not what we want. We wanted it to be delayed. Oh, wait. Wait. Is that all it is? Nope. So no, we know we want it to be off. But obviously it can't be off. So that's empty. Oh well. We'll figure it out next week. For now, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to Genshin Impact. So, thank you everyone for joining us for the Minecraft portion of the stream. If you want to avoid spoilers for Nodcry, feel free to leave the stream. Also, before I actually end the Minecraft part of the stream, I should actually go and place the paper back in and extra gunpowder. Oh, good. I did leave some paper in here already. And some gunpowder. Good. Okay. Let me just go ahead and move the gunpowder down then. But yeah, one of these days, probably while I'm editing on a Monday or a Friday, I'm just going to stand by the gunpowder farm to replenish it. Both for the sake of, making sure that everyone else has gunpowder to use, but also so I can continue working and figuring out what to do so that the second set of fireworks don't go off immediately. I think it might also just be a distance issue, but I don't know. We'll do our best to figure it out. I realize now I could have left this on the whole time while we were working on the fireworks here, but hindsight is 2020. These are not all supposed to be on right now. That is the issue. So I'll have to look into what negation is and how you would set that up. that they're not just like going off constantly. I feel like there's something I'm missing. That should be fairly obvious. Like, this is supposed to sense when it's empty, and then it turned that on. Like, it's supposed to be like this until it's active. But the logistics of that... Okay, you know what? I am getting my own head about it. I'll worry about it next week. So, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here from the stream, stretch my legs, and maybe order food while I'm off camera. When we come back, we'll be playing Genshin Impact. I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked. Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work.
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh, okay. That is an interesting collectible. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Thank you.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Well, no secrets between you and your computer, I guess.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Right. No way around that, I guess.
Because I am your computer.
Uh-huh, makes sense. Okay.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Awkward.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
I would say it makes sense because it's in a series. Oh, what happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
No worries, we've all been there.
Thank you. You're always so understanding.
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade. Perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we gotta sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, hotter than fire.
So give me a thrust. Show me some lust. From the groin to the bust. Little imp, you just must. In the house of Osmodia. books.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Might be a bit too complex. For a second. So let me just go ahead and add on in.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
And change that.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar
Okay,
with the area.
there we go. It's a little bit high.
Explosion inside city wall.
Okay.
Grounded be thy woe. Add astro.
First off, did I ever dispatch my characters in expeditions?
Monster
I did. Okay, excellent,
be
excellent.
bombed. Clee
Second
be
off,
doomed.
resin.
Those are the survival rules that
So
the
the good thing is that resin. Hang on, let me just adjust the volumes here. Is that resin can now be
The biggest one in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
the resin in this game is now craftable at 60 rather than 40. And so I actually ended up getting a little bit of extra resin usage out of that. And it means I don't need to play as actively as I'm able to convert it. On the other hand, I'm pretty sure I have already maxed out my condensed resin. Yep, I did. So, we need a way to get rid of all this resin, right?
What a place.
We need a way to... what do you call this? Or we need a reason to use this resin for something. And what better reason than to build a new character? Now, I was hoping I'd be able to give the Traveler another Master Stellar Fortuna, but at this time I realized that the free 5-star character is only available after like 5 weeks or something like that. And so I'm not able to claim that just yet for the Traveler. And so the way we're going to get, over the C6 barrier is we're going to do a bunch of rolls in the banner for both standard and the event. And truth be told, we actually want to lose 50-50 now. That would be great. Oh, I see now. I know why I went here now. I keep forgetting to change this house back to something else because this house is terrible.
This realm is
But whatevs. It's a beautiful home, don't get me wrong. But having to climb stairs into your home every single time is, yeah, it's pain. Realm Negro, what? I bought everything. Oh, I bought everything on my phone version of Genshin, but not on the PS4 version of Genshin, so I got confused. Okay.
if you ever
So yeah, let's go ahead and try to call Llama down. And hopefully, if we don't get Llama, that's okay. I would like to roll Chi-Chi, Jean, or Tainari, all of whom I have at C6 because I lose 50-50 very often. And if I can get any of those three, I can then give the Master Stellar Fortuna over to the Traveler and, level him up. Well, him up because I chose the male character for the game. I think at the time... Right. At the time, I was told that the quote-unquote canon was male Traveler. And it's not like you can change your mind halfway through unless you want to re-roll the account. But at that point, there were so many missable things that had passed by that, all good either way. go. Okay. Now I'm gonna be real. I don't know anything about llama. Like, at all. And so... I'm not really sure what to sing to her. Let me go ahead and look this up. Reverse 1999. Oh, no. Genshin Impact. My ADHD was kicking in. I was reading something on the side here. Llama. I don't watch trailers and things like that, usually. Unless I'm watching with friends, so... haven't felt the need to watch it. Oh, Dendro character. Okay. Moonshot Envoy. Well respected and wise. Okay. Let's go with the Allen Project and sing Eye in the Sky. If they're a wise figure. Which honestly could also apply if I were rolling for Nahida instead. Time for ritual roll. Excuse me. Alright. One of the songs that I kind of got into when I was in high school. Oh, that's a little bit loud. That's a lot of bit loud. Let's see if this brings Llama home. And if it doesn't, all good. Don't think sorry's easily said. Don't try turning tables instead. You've taken lots of chances before, but I ain't gonna give any more. Don't ask me, that's how it goes. 'Cause part of me knows what you're thinking. Don't say words you're gonna regret. Don't let the fire rush to your head. I've heard the accusation before, and I ain't gonna take any more. Believe me, the sun in your eyes made some of your lies worth believing. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can cheat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your mind.
Open your eyes. My name is Lauma, and here in the stillness of these woods, the light of the frost moon shines down generously on all.
Wow.
The gaze of the heavens will fall on you wherever you go. Now, close your eyes. You are no longer lost.
Cool. Alright. So we got Llama early. Huh. Well, now I'm in a bit of a predicament. See, I want to roll Flynn's as well. However, if I roll Flynn's, if I save the rolls for Flynn's, then I won't have enough to try, operative word here being try, to also get try to also get Master Stellar Fortuna so I can get Traveler up to level 100, right? And so I think I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna go ahead and burn my wishes on Nahida. And whatever happens, happens. Really? I can't afford all that? A little bit surprising. Okay. So here's what's up. If I win Nahida... Actually, let me check the history real quick. Did I actually just win 50-50 early? Is that what happened? Or did I perhaps have a bunch of pity already? No, no. Straight up, I just got Llama and 20 rolls. Cool. I guess the Desire Center was going off that I didn't want to get Llama necessarily. I mean, I'm happy to have her here, but I wouldn't have minded if I missed out. Okay. Ah, Chronicled Wish. Chronicled Wish. So how does Chronicled Wish work now? It's still the same, doesn't share pity with any other banner. But this might be a better way to guarantee I get Master of Stellar Fortuna. If I pick specifically to roll for Tainari. Mm-hmm. 90 attempts still, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Huh. And we have fate points again. Okay. So I could still lose 50-50 and either get a character or weapon instead that I don't necessarily want copies of. Great. It is technically more guaranteed than an event banner, but because pity the pity doesn't seem to carry over, it's not really worth it. Oh, standard roll. Come on, Chi-Chi. Come on, Chi-Chi. Ah, 4-star. Oh well. Hey, Candace. Welcome in. Okay. I would like to get C2 Nahida. That would be cool. I don't think I even have her at... Oh, yeah, I have at C1. Yep. C2 Nahida would be nice. Would I then roll for the weapon banner? No, not really. Since they've added Master Stellar Fortuna, there is zero reason for me to want to roll weapon banner. Like, before it might have been to just like sweat a little bit less and be able to be Stygian. But since they're incentivizing specifically rolling characters and C6ing them, there's no longer any incentive at all to roll weapon banners for me personally. Especially again, Intertwined Fates being a thing here, and yeah, just not worth it. But I will set the thing here. Okay. So our hope here is that we lose 50-50 to Tainari, Chi-Chi, or Jean. And if we don't lose 50-50, then at the very least, then instead, I would also be okay with rolling another copy of Nahida. Any future rolls, I will then save for Flint's, regardless of either result. And you know what? Good thing. We're only halfway through the song of Eye in the Sky. Let's see if we'll be able to continue our luck. Again, we just want a 5-star. Doesn't matter which 5-star. Sorry, doesn't matter if it's Nahida or one of the 3 5-stars I mentioned. So I can get Master Stellar Fortuna. Don't leave false illusion behind. Don't cry, I ain't changing my mind. So find another fool like before. 'Cause I ain't gonna live anymore, believing some of the lies, while all of the signs are deceiving. I am the eye in the sky, looking at you. I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can treat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. I am the maker of rules, dealing with fools. I can treat you blind, and I don't need to see anymore to know that I can read your mind. I can read your mind. I can read your mind. Looking at you, I can read your mind. Okay, that's our luck. I will save the rest for Flint's, and looks like my food is here. Hello. Maybe it's for the best. We didn't get a copy of Peta. We didn't get a copy of one of the Stellar Fortuna characters that I could have gotten, but hey, at least now we'll be guaranteed a 5-star when Flint's banner rolls around. Wait, did I go on a break screen? I probably should have, but I don't think I did. I think I just walked away. Yep, I just walked away. Once upon a time,
The universe was ours. Love was all we knew. And all I knew was you. I wonder if you care. I wonder if you still remember once upon a time in your wildest dreams. And when the music played, when the words were touched with sorrow, when the music played, I heard the sound I had to follow once upon a time. Once beneath the stars, the universe was ours. Love was all we knew, and all I knew was you. I wonder if you care. I wonder if you still remember once upon a time in your wildest dreams. Ooh. So, earlier you guys heard me mentioning the choice between anxiety burger and regular burger. I decided to compromise. I got a regular burger, but I'm tagging on a quesadilla just to help me de-stress further. Because the fireworks didn't work out like I was intending. I'll have to figure out how negation works exactly so I can actually um, place those redstone torches down so they're off when they're set up. But also, it has been a week, as some of you might know. I actually started new work this week. It has been challenging and extremely fun, but also a little bit tiring because, new work and all that, just getting settled in. I, have been debating with myself. I wanted to, start streaming again next week. Um, on the one hand, it's not like anyone really watches my streams. Um, like, not like seriously. Um, so even if I were to stream regularly again, there's no merit to filling up my social media that way. On the other hand, I do miss streaming. Add a little bit of regularity. On the other hand, I just received some podcast episodes to edit. And between Nodcry being as busy as it's gonna be, Reverse 1999's anniversary update coming up, and generally life being as busy as it is, there's reasons to and not to stream. Plus the YouTube, where I am now uploading more frequently than I already was. If you guys notice, I've started uploading twice a day, 2 regular videos and then 1 shorts, actually 3 times a day, whenever I can. Trying to get our subscriber count up to 500 so I can monetize it and make my channel more enticing to become an official content creator for Reverse 1999. I figure, there's 2 times I'm going to reapply again. The first time is immediately after the anniversary update comes out. I would go ahead and just catch up. I would go ahead and just apply at the beginning of the anniversary patch. So I wouldn't really receive any benefits for the anniversary itself. That's okay. The important thing would be being accepted at all or being considered at all. The second time would be after I release the fan project, the mega collaboration between everyone who has lent their voices for our song cover of the song Numbers. And if you're not familiar with the project, basically we're going to be covering an original song from the game called Numbers
as performed by the SoCal vocals. You can go ahead and check out the Discord, our personal Discord, to see updates on that. I've received 6 voices so far, but still want to receive more. Still hoping that people are still interested in that. We'll see. But hopefully after that is released and views come in for that, Blue Epoch would consider me as a official content creator, but who knows? Where did I put it? But yeah, at this time, kind of on the fence about it because there are a lot of things I want to do on stream and a lot of things I want to do in general, and they're kind of the same thing, but also there's not a lot of incentive to do it right now while no one's really watching the streams, you know? Kind of the main reason why I started streaming was to stave off the loneliness that I would feel during the pandemic. And, recently it hasn't really, that feeling hasn't really gone away while streaming. If anything, it's gotten worse recently. But it's not like anything will happen if I don't do that, you know? Oh well, something about for next week. We'll see how this weekend goes, and if I'm able to chase the bad thoughts away, great on that up front. If not, then maybe we take another week off of streaming and focus on just hard editing for YouTube and work. So what are we at now? 60? Right. So we're 30 away from soft pity. Sorry, we're 30 away from hard pity for any 5-star. But we would be 120 away from guaranteeing Flint's. So I should stop spending on... Stop rolling. We gotta save up 120 rolls to guarantee Flynn's. And we also want, ideally... Oh, new character, Llama. Ideally, we also want to... Words. Ideally, we want to also get a 5-star character that isn't Flynn's, so that we can actually level up Traveler here beyond level 90. Speaking of leveling up, here you go, Lava. And of course, I don't have any materials, but now is a good time to do a test run for that. Oh, right. Kavi should be C6 now. I got a lot of Kavi copies just now. Oh, only C4. Okay, fair. Would have thought there'd be more, but all good either way. I guess Kave hasn't been super featured in all banners recently, so maybe that's why. Or at least characters I don't already own. Come and join the chorus. The mighty, mighty chorus. Okay, I guess we're doing this first. And then where the moon rises. Oh, right, there's an anecdote event to do. Yeah. Oh, first things first. We want to level up Loma. Another event. Sheesh. I haven't even played the Archon quest yet. They're already throwing events at me. Oh boy, time limits everywhere. Lenient time limits, but still time limits. And clocks telling you, hey, do this and this and this and this, but you can't do any of it yet because it's time gated. Pain. That's 7 pages of things that I'm gonna do anyway, but there's a lot of it.
I know. Present.
Oh, good. A free character. Cool.
I know.
Hopefully she's a healer, so I can have her be there with Llama and the Traveler and Enefa. Or maybe Llama's a healer? That would be nice. Let's try her out. Llama is a Dendro support character who enables her party members to trigger Lunar Bloom reactions and enhance Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Version, and Lunar Bloom reactions. Lunar Bloom reaction: when Llama is in the party, Bloom reactions triggered by party members are converted to Lunar Bloom, which provides the party with valuable Verdant 2 on top of these standard reaction effects. Llama herself, certain characters can utilize her talents or consume Verdant 2 to deal Lunar Bloom damage to opponents. This damage can trigger critical hits. Okay, so maybe I want to bring her with Nahida actually. When Llama's elemental skill is tapped, she summons a Frost Grove Sanctuary, which deals continuous Dendro damage to opponents and lowers the Dendro and Hatter resistance. When Llama's elemental skill is held, she consumes all Verdant 2 and gains Moonsong stacks based on the Verdant 2 consumed. Moonsong helps her elemental burst and 8 more PL him stacks. Okay, I didn't understand any of that. Oh, okay. It's a version of Lisa's attack, but kind of in reverse. Okay. After Llama uses her elemental burst, she grants nearby party members a fixed number of Pale Him stacks, which increases Bloom, Higher Bloom, Version, and Lunar Bloom damage up. Oh, but you didn't give her any allies, so I'll be able to find out in this test run. Cool, cool, cool. So if I just tap it,
this place.
there's a field. Oh, she does Lunar Bloom again.
By the frost moon of old.
So does Nahida actually work with Lunar Bloom then?
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Okay, so 10 this, so it's giving me a basic tutorial. That's smart. We consume the stacks and we do more damage? I think is the explanation. Lunar Bloom does more damage. Then related reactions do more. Oh, okay. Now we're being given allies. Okay. And Nahida's here too, so it does seem to stack.
No, my sword!
Make yourselves at home.
Witness the power of Gugwa! With one heart, we pray.
Use of force authorized.
You want to attack hold
Resistance
to
Branch into song.
Why, hello
Our bond
there.
is strong. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Oh man, am I gonna actually go and get her artifacts? Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Stygian. I can just collect her artifact from Stygian for however long that lasts, and only long enough to challenge Stygian. After that, I can ignore artifacts again. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and 3D print some artifacts. Let's go ahead and make her a goblet with good stats there. Probably like elemental mastery or something like that. Is that enough?
These bombs. So heavy.
It's a start. Something called Moonfall Silver. Oh, wrong thing. For this
I
week, all
seek not to tread the expedient path.
For this week, all domains have been available, but I pretty much ignored them in favor of Hero Squid and Mora. And good thing I did, because if we're gonna be building 2 characters, we'll need all that we can get. Talent books are fine and all, but when it comes down to the grind, levels first. Okay, so everything scales on Elemental Mastery. So I'm gonna 3D print something. It's gonna be Elemental Mastery and crit rates. Heck, I maybe wouldn't print the goblet. Instead, I should probably print the hourglass there. Deep of memory is fine. Sure, sure. I can like use Kave's things or anyone else's really. So I have the Mora. I just don't think I have the artifact fodder. Let's see. Oof, defense. Alright. Didn't people say that we'll now be able to see that hidden fourth stat? Quote unquote thing. Yuck. Okay. Ah, man, I really hate that. See, in the back of my mind, I was always like, ah, yes. Right now it has 3 stats, but soon we will reveal the hidden fourth stat, and it could be anything. Knowing that it was always fixed from the start kind of tells me that my effort was wasted for 5 years, so I'm glad I'm out of the artifact grind for the most part. I say for the most part because, you know, with new characters, sometimes we have to build a little bit more, but thankfully it is not one of those times. And I'm sure there's going to be some new artifact set in Nodcrag, which I'll get through Stygian. And that'll be the extent of my artifact farming, because I have no choice but to artifact farm in Stygian if I want to be able to claim the other rewards. So I'm forced to spend 1,200 resin on Stygian in order to get the feather thing and the... Well, actually it's actually artifacts, but mostly the feather thing. Ooh. Ah, but no elemental mastery, so it's not really worth it. Well, it's not comes with crit rate at least. So however the chips may fall. and the ships fell pretty well, we'll have a good thing. Okay, so I guess I'm not 3D printing yet. Just have to figure out what non-cry specific artifact said. Oh, it's called Silken Moon Serenade. When dealing elemental damage, gain the Gleaming Moon devotion effect for 8 seconds. Increase all party members' elemental mastery by 60 to 120, 60 or 120 when the party's moon sign is Nascent Gleam or Silent Gleam. The equipping character can trigger this effect while off field. All party members' lunar reaction damage increased by 10% for each different Gleaming Moon effect that party members have. Effects from Gleaming Moon cannot stack. Oh, so only one person can have it? Okay. Sure. That's what I'm looking to build then. For now, I'll have her wear the next best thing. Ooh, good rate. And HP. Crit rate with energy recharge. I hear they're the pretty much exact same. This one has 3.5. Okay. Assuming that none of them go into crit rate, which is entirely possible. Let's go with that. Wait, huh? Why does Kale have the elemental mastery circlet? That's a little bit weird. I just want to put it on Nahida. Unless Nahida just doesn't have enough crit rate, and that's why I gave it to her instead. Oh, yep, there it is. It's nice to see you, good to meet you, Hito. I should have another set of sacrificial fragments to give her. Ah, Sitali's using it. Well, I have more to burn. I could do that. Alternatively, I could give her the map of Mare. Which I'm now realizing Yaimiko is not using. I know. Sacrificial fragments are better. Okay. Ah, man. I don't have any more copies. Yeah, let's go Mapamere. Not the most ideal, but it'll do for now. As for our goblet, doesn't really matter since we have some pretty good stats for the other stuff anyway. Ah, Yuki Shinobu's. Look at that, crit rate, crit damage, and energy recharge. Which we'll want to cast the burst more often. Okay. That about works for me. Now, as for the team we'll be using to traverse Nodcry, we'll get the main team out here. Ah, thank goodness we're leaving that then. So we want the Nepha in the party, obviously. And it seems like, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, Loma here, the newest addition to our team, is not really compatible with. So he doesn't really heal, right? So we need a healer in this party, and I need Hydro. or Electro. Now, Koei Shinobu could be good there. She does offer Electro and healing, unfortunately. Koei Shinobu also has HP loss, which is bad for us. And so, we're gonna go with Kokomi.
We'll
Furina
need
could
a
deal more
strategy.
damage, but the reality of Furina is that the reality of Furina is that she also drains her HP, similar to Koei Shinobu, but on a larger scale. Like, not only will she drain her own HP, she will also drain everyone else's too, in order to deal as much damage as she does. It's a bit of a give and take there. Heck. Sorry, I was too flustered. I opened menus and I shouldn't have. Moonlight Shift, Ascendant Gleam. There are 2 moon sign characters in the party. Ah. So on top of Elemental Resonance. Oh, man. Well, I was kind of afraid of this. Looks like we're having specific bonuses for bringing non-cry characters. Okay, well, hopefully it's only combat focused and not exploration. If it's only combat focused, it's fine. If it affects exploration like it did in Nathan, then yeah, it might be a bit of a grind, but I'll live with it, I guess. All characters in the party will gain the Moon Sign and Gleam effects. All characters in the party will gain the Moon Sign and Gleam effect, enhancing certain talents and skills of Moon Sign characters, unless otherwise stated. When Moon Sign level reaches Ascendant Gleam, the effects of Ascendant Gleam will also apply. In addition, for 20 seconds after a non-Moon Sign character casts an elemental skill or elemental burst, they will increase the lunar reaction damage dealt by all nearby characters based on their own elemental type, up to a maximum of 36%. This effect cannot stack if the character's elemental type is Pyro, Electro, Cryo, increased damage by 0.9% for every 100 attack. Okay. Not applicable necessarily to me because I'm bringing Kokomi and Hydro Traveler. So what does Hydro do? Increase damage by 0.6% for every 1000 max HP. Okay, that actually would be better. Geo increases damage by 1% for every 100 defense. I guess I'll come to play when we have more Geo characters? Sure. Animor Dendro increases damage by 2.25% for every 100 elemental mastery. Ah, that's why it's a good idea to bring Nahida with Lama. I see. Cool. Well, I will resonate with Hydro. Oh, it just has Ascendant Gleam again. But, first things first, let's go and talk to Catherine while we're still in Mondstadt. And see about this new gadget that we're gonna get. See what that's all about. Can you guys tell that I am a little bit tired? Not physically. Physically I'm fine. Mentally tired.
Add Astro.
I'm using today to de-stress. Have you any new commissions for me? You've come at just the right time. I have a handbook that the guild would like to present to veteran adventurers. Such as yourself. Could it be the official Tevat cookbook? Unfortunately, it isn't. Oh. Oh boy. Interesting. Oh, the local legends. Okay, well, I'll be doing this in co-op, so cool. You would unlock the local legend challenges present in Valiant Chronicles after reaching Adventure Rank 55. Local legends you have defeated before unlocking this will not be included in your record. All local legends will have to be defeated at world level 8 or higher for the challenge objectives to be considered complete. Is this timed? Oh, please don't be timed. Okay, there are world quests tied to it, so I'm hopeful that means that they're not gonna be timed. Please, for the love of all that is good. Okay, there's 4 pages, but on the first page we already have local lands I don't recognize here, so that's a good sign. Means you don't have to redo old local legends, and hopefully doesn't mean we're time gated. As you can see, this handbook contains information on powerful enemies worth facing. If you can make good use of it, I'm sure it will be of great help in your adventures. Of course, you are welcome to come back anytime if you need to check on any relevant information. I wish you success in your endeavors. So, is it an event thing? Okay, it's not. Phew, it's just a handbook thing. Alright, alright. I'll still do standard pulls, hoping to get copies of Jean or Chi-Chi or Tainari again. But event pulls, we are done for now. Loma's had it now, right? I'm so hungry, but I'm waiting for a voiced cutscene before I start chowing down. The food is in front of me, though, ready to be eaten.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you. Any news?
Ah, Traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
A letter for help? Or a clue to some treasure?
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
Hang on. Right. It's been a hot minute since I got to play Genshin content that was voiced. I can actually play reverse 1999 at the same time. And while I do that, I can also eat. Not that there's much to do in reverse, but why not?
Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have the Adventure Handbook.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Oh, that sounds kind of useful.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete. Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
The stars and beyond.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
All I can think about is
when you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Okay, so I realize now that that cutscene didn't last all that long. And so I barely got to start eating, but I start taking bites. That's what's important.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your
Travel
voice.
accounts. A thick and reliable notebook. More than sufficient to record all you might wish to. Whether countryside rumors, folk legends, or anecdotal tales of your companions. These scraps and snippets all serve as proof of your journey. Permanent, right? A notebook filled with various anecdotes and amusing tales. Open it to browse these stories recorded within. With a fortune slip tucked inside, You can also make a simple wish by a destiny drawn. What? Oh, these are the antidotes since they start releasing these. Yeah. Record Traveler's Tales to obtain anecdote stamps. You can exchange every 10 you get for a reward. Cool. Well, good thing I got 8 of them then. Now, it is a little tempting to then go around and use the 500 Team Gems from Nartenho for Nahida, but I will stick to my word. I will save all of my next rolls for Flint. I did use a guide for the anecdotes to make sure I didn't miss out on any. It is a little bit sad they're not going to rerun it though, since that's basically what that means. But it is what it is. At this point, I'm kind of used to Genshin just like time gating and deadlining everything. So just gotta keep up until I stop playing the game. A new day in Tavad is about to begin. As you set off on your journey once more, pay attention to the whispers on the wind. Perhaps the breeze might bring you tidings from your friends. At one point, I did consider like voicing all those anecdotes, but because they're time limited like that, and not gonna come back ever again, I figured that no, wouldn't really be worth it. People wouldn't really be attracted to revisiting these stories, being side stories as they are, because they would rush to finish it themselves. If they missed any, I don't think they necessarily want to hear my voice acting them either. So yeah, I deleted all the recordings of my previous anecdotes, saving some storage space, and also just generally using it to upload other things. See, I unlocked Traveler's Tales. Oh, I see. You want me to finish quests first. All right.
I swear on the Archons. Can't you give me a better price?
Hey, we got some. A lot, but some. Long-term encounter points. Oh, shoot! Our end's about to max out, isn't it? Yeah, I know the domain isn't discovered yet. Whatever. Let's head over to Inazuma and use this resin. Let's get some Hero's Wit. Forgive me, I am famished. I had not eaten today. I had cooked, so I kind of didn't have an appetite. And when I checked, all the food was gone. But it is the weekend, and I'm rewarding myself for getting through the work week. And so I ordered a cheap burger and some good coffee. And a quesadilla for the anxiety. Good. No one's watching right now. So I don't really have to explain myself. Oh, that's right. I had already fought this before I went to bed.
Insulation chamber. Leave this place.
Hold the line!
Right, let's change the head go. I'll stop by phone.
Preparing for duster.
I do wonder if we'll get a new version of Traveling Knot though. Not immediately, obviously. Like they should do it at the end of the arc.
Cleanup sequence initiate. You poor lost.
Allow me!
Oh, sorry. No, I don't usually do that. It's usually available right away. What am I saying? Nathan was the first dude. What element would that even be, I wonder? I wonder. Well, let's head on over to Fontaine to find out. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let's head over to Fontaine first, not to find out. We'll head over to Fontaine to change to Hydro. And, see what we change into. I would like to have a full lunar charge. So Hydro, Electro, and Dendro. Especially two of them being lunar charged.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Should be good. Oh. Let me also fix the Traveler's equipment here. Core-type Rancor is fine. Excuse me. Attack gets the counter weapon now. But I'm not sure for, what is it? The Skyward Blade. Sorry, I was thinking of the Lost Spirit Sacred Grant. That's a different equipment entirely. I have a Geo set on. Interesting. Right. I had Chevrolet use it. Not quite what we want. Better. Oh man. The hidden fort stat being revealed now just makes me so angry. I'm trying not to think about like all the wasted time I had thinking I was rolling that fort stat, but it's hard not to think about when it's like so obvious now that they were just stringing us along. Making us think, oh, you have a chance, you might get you might end up getting that cool fort stat. It could be anything really. And all along it was always one specific thing. They just didn't tell you. Okay. Oh. This would obviously be better, but I don't have the fodder to build it yet. Let's just be happy for what we have now, I guess. Color. Interesting, I have the royal mask on. I must have been building Shimenawa's Reminiscence. Oh, right. I had the mask on because Shenna was using it when I was doing her Unfinished Echoes off stream. Which I kind of regret now, but hey. It was fun. Something to do while I was editing, you know? Pokemon needs to have as much HP as possible. Actually, Travel should also probably have as much HP as possible, but now it's a little bit trickier to actually get going. I've skewed Traveler here so much greater in crit damage. Feels kind of weird not having that, you know? Say la vie. 20,000 isn't too bad. Alright. Let's do this then. Guess I'll do this later. Where the moon rises, moonlight paves your way, guiding you to Nodcry, an Elysium for adventurers and wanderers alike. Oh, it's a stadium. That's not Nodcry. Sure. Maybe they'll point me in the direction. Nefa. Okay.
Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
Let's get the show on the railroad.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll? When we're not being tailed by star-fanated reporters, that is.
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you?
Finally doing
No
this.
chance.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations.
And characters you
most
like
importantly,
are actually close to.
how dare you try and slip away without first paying your respects to the almighty Dragon Lord!
Very fair. Caught red-handed again. I do wish we got this kind of goodbye from Liwei, Inazuma, and Mondstadt, but I'm glad they're doing it now. Actually, Samara too. Yeah, would have been nice. But all good, all good.
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So, it was you. Paimon sold us out.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Chaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Anefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that. How about you, Anefa?
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
All right, enough with the chit-chat. Let's head to the venue.
Woohoo! Party time!
Of course. We always got some shadowy figure watching us. Question remains, friend or foe? Let's not jump to conclusions. Even though Genshin likes to paint in black and whites.
Spit it out, then.
They've set off.
Just as my calculations projected. About time I met this variable in person.
Oh! One of the Harbingers? Act 1. Start.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like you'd left Notcry?
I can no longer see the Kukasaurus on
Moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
I'm not running at this auto,
Negative.
it's just going.
I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Stop. Oh my gosh. No.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Slow the heck down. I want to read the dialogue in this.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Okay, finally. Time to breathe. Alright, what did I miss?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant.
What's going on? What do you mean there's a problem you can't solve?
Negative. I was referring to... Here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Oh, wow!
It's at times like these.
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon,
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh?
Oh, voices.
Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Oh, well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
Kuva what now?
The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like Phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea. Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
It certainly feels similar to Phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm, the lore of the night mentioned. Still, this feeling, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot in Teyvat.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach.
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain?
Negative. Description still lacks sufficient detail to pinpoint target location.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a really long time. Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore. Besides,
500 years.
what have you got to fear with your sidekick Paimon still here?
Oh, you got
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward, huh?
Like we've crossed another boundary?
That's right.
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inefa.
If we can find our spaceship, maybe the flight logs will tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the best guide in the whole of Teyvat, Paimon hereby does solemnly declare, Notcry, here we come!
Here we go. May the force be with you. A Star Wars reference right off the bat. An ingenious mechanism said to have been birthed in the Clink Clank Cake workshop and now in use at the Southern Isles. Individually, they can have complete tasks, but if someone were ever to be pieced together, well, perhaps they'd be capable of bigger and better things. In certain circumstances, a sufficient number of robots must be gathered before they can be successfully connected. When Dendro meets Hydro and certain other conditions are met, a special lunar bloom reaction occurs. In addition to standard bloom reaction effects, this also provides the party valuable Verdant Dew. Certain characters consume Verdant Dew or utilize their talents to deal lunar damage to enemies. This damage can trigger critical hits. Every 2.5 seconds. Hmm. Fatui Opliknik. A member of the Fatui's elite Oplikniki forces tasked with maintaining the line of battle. They wield powerful, modified weapons that harness the power of Kuvaki. Because of this, you might be able to effectively target them with Kuvaki-based attacks, while they're charging up their weapons to unleash powerful attacks. Land Cruiser. A heavily armed ship that cruises on land and, thanks to certain modifications, can harness the power of Kuvaki to deploy special functions. Attack it a certain number of times with electrocharge or lunar charge reactions, while it's using Kuvaki to stop it in its tracks. Because of its reliance on Kuvaki, you might be able to make use of target's Kuvaki to more effectively attack. In Nodcry, you will find Kuvaki influenced bipolar objects. When characters get near certain special objects or plants, they will enter empowered states or different forms. When in an empowered state, characters can attract bipolar objects and pull them to themselves. Some bipolar objects can be carried, while others will be placed in inventory. Objects with red or blue unipolar fields are a common sight at Notcry. Unipolar fields of the same color repel each other, while those of different colors it's magnets. You're giving a bunch of different names to these cool things, but they're just magnets. Cool.
Gotta be quicker.
So first achievement down. Oh, 2 achievements down. The silver key unlocked. Obtain the blessing of the new moon. And may the force be with you. Strengthen the power of your blessing. I don't remember doing that, but okay. Oh, was that a gotcha lock achievement? Oh, okay. Well, I shouldn't be too surprised. Okay.
Yep. Lush as the moonlight.
That's how this works.
The conveyor belt at the entrance to
It does seem to be stamina based though.
Leave this place.
Gotta be quicker, or I'll start falling behind.
Nice.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay
Thankfully it
extra
runs on stamina and not just the stun or
big conspiracy.
some other meter that's only limited to right? So step in the right direction. As usual, as I'm exploring, I'm going to talk to every NPC. That's part of the fun for me. I do apologize if I'm not able to get to all the story stuff immediately. Well, where do you want to go? I'll get you anywhere. Or my name's not Radomir. You're a guide? What sharp eyes you have, my good guest. Let me tell you, I'm renowned at the harbor as a tour guide, but just saying the name Radomir is liable to get you 2 thumbs up from little kids. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you that you can't just walk around willy-nilly in the Nodcry. You want to get somewhere, and you want to get there safe, you need someone who knows the ground. That means a local familiar with the land, who can arrange your itinerary for you. And what do you know? I just happen to be that trustworthy local. Looking for customers in this freezing cold? Of course. Why wouldn't I? This accursed weather. If I had some more to spare, I'd be huddled up in the bar, my belly full of warm drink. Oh, and speaking of bars, I recommend you head down to the flagship. A drink or two there will make you forget you were ever cold. About the flagship. Oh, it's a local tavern. They've got unique style and reasonable prices. Pretty natural that anyone would go there, if you ask me. If you'd be willing to hire me, I'd be more than willing to take you up there for a swig or two right now. Wish I could, guy, but the game won't let me. So forget I was ever cold. Exactly, dear guest. A strong drink is like a dagger of ice down the throat, then a liquid sun in the belly, burning bright enough to fuel dreams. One sip, and I guarantee you'll forget, well, everything. Sounds a leaf. Oh. I won't bother you then. Yeah, sure. But if you change your mind, don't forget to come back, okay? That's nice of you.
Don't you, eh? Huh. Who the heck cares about those dolts? I sure don't. Huh.
I'm a gang member. Don't care about that, do you?
Huh? Like heck you are. It's not that easy to join the conch gang. Wait, why are you even telling me this? The conch gang is none of my business. Not at all.
Ooh, we got some rye. Did you have falling out with them?
Falling out? What, me? Well, if you mean a fight, then yeah, we fought before. But nothing serious. It's not my fault I'm so strong. It's theirs being too weak. It's all because you don't know how strong I am. When they find out, well, I'm not gonna let them off the hook so easy either way. That's what they get for starting it.
Sorry to bother you.
Right.
Archons. There's still any more strange fees I haven't paid yet? Are there? Come at me then, you fiends. I'm not here to collect any fees. Really? Oh, that's a relief. I'm sorry, friend. Just a little worked up, but can you blame me? 2 days ago, I was charged with some road clearing tax for pushing through a small alley. And then came the water tax, the machine operating tax, and the all new door opening tax. It's a circus out there. But I'm too scared to laugh. Or there's a laughter tax on top of everything else. In this place, you can never guess what they're going to tax you for next. It's just bizarre. Sorry, I'm here to collect your right to exist tax. My right to exist tax? Wait a minute. Surely this one's a bit too much to ask for, right? Which means you're joking, right? Right? Sorry to scare you. Oh, thank the seas. I thought you were here to collect taxes. Let me just dip through the regulations again. Why are there so many strange taxes? Wait, have I been falling for scams? You might have fallen for scams, that guy. But the ships are down. It's us you'll be counting on. Just you wait and see who your best workers are. Who are you? Who am I? I'm just a hard worker. And these are my brothers, who work hard with me. Ask anyone on the docks. When it comes to this kind of work, me and my crew get it done right and clean. No contest. That said, times have changed. Those iron beasts don't need to eat. They don't get tired. And don't go around yelling at debtors. It's been a long time since anyone's shot at for pure muscle and hustle. But, tell you what, our strength is more than a match for any metal machine. So now, there's been a lot of hiring going on around the harbor. Yeah. But we won't have to concern ourselves with that sort of back-breaking work in the future. Laz and I have set up a company that manufactures those, Kuvaki devices. When that time comes, we can borrow the power of these iron beasts ourselves and move things around. That's a whole lot better than just using those beasts by themselves. Huh. Honestly, pretty smart. Help cover for the machine error and human error by combining the two. The Iron Beast have gone on strike. In the end, it's us humans who have to pick up their slack. If only our employers had known it might come to this. They wouldn't have made the mistake in the first place. Don't you think so? Goodbye. Sorry for disturbing your work. Goodbye. As long as the conveyor belt stays broken, we've still got lots of work to do. That's good. Hope you can continue to find new work.
Oh, Archons. Do I still have
Yeah, that's where I came from. Maybe the moon blessing was machine things. Use the force, Luke. The power state of unipolar objects. Oh, you know what I should probably do before I continue looking for shiny things? Maybe I should progress a little bit so I can try to get a compass or something. In Outcry, you will find certain objects carry a red or blue unipolar charge. When characters get near certain objects or plants, characters inject their power towards red or blue unipolar objects, thereby destroying them or causing them to break. Ah, push and pull. Yin and yang.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Hey, some books for long views. Hello.
What's going on? What do you mean there's a problem you all can't solve?
Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. I'm the new port supervisor here, but ever since I installed that cutting-edge Kuvaki conveyor belt in the docks, it's been breaking down every other day. If it doesn't get jammed, then something will come loose. And if neither of those, then it's the power supply having issues. I thought there was something wrong with the machine I bought, so I paid a hefty sum to get a master to fix it, but he's been looking at it for 3 days and he still can't tell me what the problem is.
Maybe it's not a technical issue.
So what, it's been sabotaged? Oh, come on now. Don't spout such nonsense. The higher-ups of the Merchant Guild have vowed to use this opportunity to promote the automation of Kuvaki machinery. If this was a place under the street's jurisdiction, any harbinger would have solved the problem with a single order. If it weren't for my dad forcing me to turn and take up this post, I'd still be working on the latest kinetic mechanisms at the Royal Energy Commission of Chejnaya. That'd be a whole lot easier than dealing with this mess.
Is there a problem?
Seems like the new tech isn't all it's cracked up to be. You sound just like that band of stubborn old dock workers. The future is now! Technology advances and mankind must have faith.
I'll leave you to it then.
How much longer can a simple repair take?
That's the downside to it. More work for the workers there who are human,
It's at times like these that
but maybe things don't get done as efficiently or as quickly.
Have you heard? The conveyor belt at the entrance to the harbor is broken down.
Sorry, I just got flashbacks to Mondstadt with the "Have you heard the news?"
Hey, have you heard? The conveyor belt at the harbor entrance is broken down.
Let me guess. You were about to tell me this all part of some earth-shattering conspiracy?
Indeed. I can see your eyes are open to the truth like mine. Those vulgar vagrants
probably think it's got something to do with how the belt hasn't been maintained in years, but smart people like you and I can see behind the curtain. There is no doubt about it. This is a trap set by the higher-ups. I don't yet know why they'd intentionally sabotage the conveyor belts, but they surely have their motives. Give it a rest, will you? You said the same thing the last time Savannah's updated the daily specials. Lady Marinette has surely been planning this for a year to ensure the people of Nashtown are unable to eat hot dogs on this exact day. You don't know what Her Majesty that Tsaritsa and Harbingers are planning. I'm just saying, there's something bigger behind that conveyor belt breaking down, and we'd be best to steer well clear of it. I'm actually inclined to believe there actually is something to it, but it's very rare for Genshin to kind of follow through on NPC stories like this. Like Sissy and the sailor, are still going through relationship problems after like 3 years. The harbor in Luminos Harbor is still in disrepair and needs new people. Like other places just like stay stagnant. On the other hand, Shenyu Vale did update, but it's more like a new area rather than an update to the current one. Hello, Shiny. Welcome in.
It's at times like these that you've got to stay extra vigilant.
Folks, please go ahead and click on the chat and follow Shiny over her channel. She's a player of various video games, including Reverse 95, Mahjong, Almost Every Derby, Honkai Star
Let's see,
and many
Cassandra's
more.
mineral type, right? So we're
The
looking
deer
for
horns are so
mineral.
pretty.
My
What's
heart
up?
is my heart is beating so fast. Okay.
The horns are very large too. They seem to be
Okay.
bigger than her head.
What do we got?
Also, she can turn into a deer. She's basically Jessica. Of course, Jessica's more powerful for obvious reasons. Did you step on it? Just a little? Oh, the crew's in a hurry. Come now. There's no need to rush. As they say, more haste, less speed. If you work fast, you make mistakes. Besides, the Hob overseers are pretty laid back. Not that they don't know when to crack the whip, of course. A carrot takes time to break through the surface of the soil. If I ever taught you anything, this would be it. Come on, but... There is no come on. Only a common focus on doing your work. Remember to tighten all the screws. That way, we can save ourselves a future headache. Oh boy. The port supervisor is stressing about the repair taking so long. And here's the repairman taking their time. Every construction project ever, where they're paid by the hour or paid by the day. Gotta really stretch that out. Okay, so this is the rest of Nashville. Hey, sailor. Blast it all. The end of the procedures here are such a far cry from things. What's wrong? What's wrong? What do you think? Just look at that endless queue. Not to mention the mountain of forms filled out once you get through it. It's even bigger than a stack of application forms from the Fontaine Race Institute. Every step has to be checked over and over again. Like these people are terrified of registering people or goods that shouldn't be allowed in or something. People that shouldn't be allowed in? It was just an analogy, okay? Like smugglers or rule breakers. You know the sort, right? Anyway, nothing to do with me. No siree, nothing at all. Do I even look like a villain to you? I'm just an ordinary sailor who wants to get by.
I don't know why they're so stringent with security when it comes to normal, innocent folk like us. Right. You seem anxious. Anxious? Me? Dream on. I'm just a little seasick. Yeah, I'm just a little dizzy. I just want to get back to the city, my city, and find a place to rest. After all, who doesn't want to settle down after a long journey, am I right? Especially for people who want to live a peaceful life, like me. Alright, you're super suspicious now. Goodbye. Goodbye. And you best get going. Best not to disturb the others in the queue.
Yeah.
Oh. The tribal chief of People of the Springs?
It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Nodcry, wouldn't it make sense to drop by the Adventurers Guild?
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow this road, and you'll reach it.
Huh? What into that is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a kuhenki, a species unique to the land of Nodcry.
A Kuhenki? Does she have something to do with the moon, too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the kuhenki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess?
It's like the Sealy then.
Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Nodcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
Yeah, I've always been confused about Snezhnaya and Nodcry being the same place. They very much feel like different places to me, but maybe that's just me. I mean, I haven't thought about it. Obviously, we're here now, so we'll find out for sure.
The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the Angels. According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
Yeah. Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frostmoon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you
Gotta
follow
catch her.
her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a kuhenki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Ooh. Wanna bet there's like 100 of them that we're gonna meet in our travels? Because of course there are.
Such a hassle.
Oh, so not the tribal chief of the Springs, just the normal People of the Springs member.
Let me think. There's so much fresh food here.
Anything you'd recommend?
Well, hey, I'm just the right person to ask for that. I'm the gourmet hunter. And though I haven't reached Nasha Town yet, I've got lots of gourmet intel in my pocket already. I also have tried inspiration in my restaurant's new dishes, and I've gone off on a bit of a tangent. I hear that if you want to try Nodcry's local delicacies, Speranza is the place to be. It's said to be a super popular restaurant around these parts. I hope that when the time comes and I have to queue, it'll be a shorter line than this one.
What goods did you recommend? What goods did you bring with you?
Just some specialties in the Peel of the Springs. That said, maybe it's because of differences in temperature, but most of our products aren't very suited to local use. Thank goodness our instruments are still popular. We do have to keep an eye on changes in the wood due to temperature shifts during transport, but it's only a minor inconvenience. Seems like people love music no matter where they are. Isn't that nice?
It is very nice. Stay safe out there. I'll take my leave.
Okay.
Relax. I'm taking care of it. So, so, many people lining up to enter the harbor, huh? Well, pal, there are always way too many people waiting to enter the harbor. And the queue times have always been a little, well, sometimes it's slow, and sometimes it's very slow. And the conveyor belt's broken too. I guess when it rains, it pours. And when it pours, the roofs start leaking buckets. What problem are you taking care of? A huge pile of problems, that's what. Lost or damaged goods, unregistered people, a new species of critter that neither been registered nor quarantined. Is that Slevat is chaotic and messy as well? I'll leave you to it then. Good luck. Until next time. I don't suppose you'll let me enter any of these buildings, will you? Oh.
Take heart. You toil not in vain.
Secret, secret. I found the secret. Moon Shadow Walker. Whee! Oh. I don't know how I did that. Oh, I just walk into it. And traveling around patches of mist. Transform into Kuhenki or different forms take refuge in mist of different colors. Press switch forms next to the mist of the same color to roam to another different colored mist. In Nodcry, you will find special plants that can provide characters with Kuvaki energy. Once a character is infused with sufficient Kuvaki energy, press to harness the power of the Kubeki and roam freely. When using the power of the Kuhenki to roam, passing by a moonshine violet may provide you with some small measure of resistance, allowing you to soar upwards. Oh. I'm red, dabba dee dabba die. Okay, so there's some puzzles after those things. Oh look, it's the well, not an oculi, but a thing to collect. Oh, okay. That's for. I gotcha. It's a tutorial one. Aim high and fly. Oh, it is called Noculus. Okay, it's a Lunoculus. A substance that has accumulated intense Kuvaki energy, offered to the statue of the new moon, and helped reinstate the power it has lost over the years. All that for accomplishments, then. Well, same with other trails, I guess.
Is this a travel guide? Huh. It actually led us to something useful.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Mimi's Runner Books Investment Portfolio. A bookstore provides not only knowledge, but also hope. Investment involves risk, for sure. But word is that a successful investor in this portfolio has bade farewell to their days of hard labor at the harbor and embarked on a journey across the world. Let us wish this lucky traveler all the best. If you are also interested in this investment portfolio, don't miss out. Speranza's Wheel of Fortune. If you think that all Speranza is famous for its delicious spread of hot... If you think that Speranza is famous for... If you think that all Speranza is famous for is delicious spread of hot dogs, you'd be mistaken. Don't miss the Wheel of Fortune on the side of the shop. It's a classic, even with the local crowd. Never mind that it feels like a repurposed roulette from the flagship. Just spin to win. In any case, spin the wheel, and when it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. With deft hands, Unajata sculpts honey-tailed syrup into fantastical shapes. These vibrant pieces of sugar art add a veritable dash of sweetness and light to Nashatown's days. Take one bite, and you're sure to find these sculptures even sweeter than the sculptor's serene smile. But don't spend too long admiring them. These treats are best eaten while fresh. Enthusiastic researchers, for reasons unknown, Fontaine Research Institute researcher Leo has drifted into Nashatown and started conducting alarmingly abstract experiments. But for those intrepid enough to lend her a hand with her studies, you might just stumble upon rewards just as unorthodox as her methods.
Are there any particular points of interest?
The last one.
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
The hot dog wheel too.
If we have time, she'd love to see, pretty much everything.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty. From there, we will be able to identify both the Adventurers Guild and several must-visit specialty stores.
Ooh.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
It's cute you think it could be with Nefa. Or Molani. Treasures in the ocean depths, riches from the darkest domains. Come! Come, feast your eyes. What are you selling? Take your pick. Aha! Artifact vendor. Would have been nice to see them not yesterday, 3 days ago, but as it's our first time in Nathan, all good. And goodness knows there have been days I've missed out on buying the artifact vendors. I really wanted to build artifacts. Artifact vendors not actually the most efficient. The most efficient is, well, farming the overworld, but it takes a long time. About these goods. That's not the sort of question one asks around here. Things come from where they come from. That's all you need to know. That said, have you ever heard of the Atlas? It sank years ago near the Eye of Grati. Well, even after all this time, there are still treasures known down there on the ocean floor. Legends say that one of those treasures is the proof of the Cosnicenti left behind by the legendary thief Reed Miller. That is a normal name. See you next time. Goodbye then. Wow, this place sure is different from Shisnaya. Really? How so? This place has a little more... how should I put it? Natural vitality? It is not covered by snow, ice, and permafrost. And there's plenty of fruit growing here that looks just like midsummer berries. These things are rare in Shisnaya. But, and this may sound a little strange, I still prefer Snezhnograd in the midst of a snowstorm. That's the only place you can truly feel the warmth of Catholic Storch. Of course, I am probably biased. It is only natural to have a preference for your hometown. All the more reason to explore. Of course. I just saw some traveling merchants. Of course. I just saw some traveling merchants from Natlan. A right lively bunch, to be sure. I'll have to go over and talk to them. And who knows? Maybe we can do business? Maybe. Okay, no untouchable NPCs down there. Go ahead and grab that. If I'm not telling some husband is having an affair, I'm looking for earrings that someone lost on the road. If this odd detective does, I'd be better off changing careers. Is work not going so well? Real gift for understanding you've got. There's so little of it going around that work is turned to an actual pastime. Huh. Around here, even if a big case does occur, people would rather just round up all the suspects and interrogate them with the butt of a weapon than get a real detective to investigate. You would be amazed how many criminals they end up catching. A decent chunk more than the number of people who actually commit any crimes, I'd wager. I take it you haven't got any big case lately? Oh, I mean, I guess, if you count. Not long ago, I helped the merchant, Sumera, find a lost Sumter beast. It fell asleep curled up down an alleyway. The Sumter beast was pretty big, so I guess you could say that means the case was big too. I wouldn't say that. Why do you want to change careers? Detectives aren't very popular in Outcry. The only cases I get are for minor problems. I often dream of cracking a really big case, pinpointing the one tiny hole in otherwise airtight act of criminality. But now I'm starting to think that instead of dreaming about it, I should be writing it all down, turning it into a decent detective novel. At least in Nodcry, being a crime novelist sounds a lot more appealing than being a detective. You can do both. If your detective work really does seem like a pastime, then why not pursue both passions, you know? If you fall, I will catch you, you will find me, time after time. In fact, I already have some ideas. You look like you've seen a few things. Why not be my first test audience? Sure thing, I'm all ears. Alright, first up is the Rift Hound of the First up is the Rift Hound of the Backshkeepers. The Hound of Baskerville? The central conceit is this. A family raised Rift Hounds used them to open rifts to a secret room, where they can carry out murders without leaving a trace. Huh? That could be interesting. Why not just let the Rift Hounds do the murdering? That's a good question. Maybe I was too focused on explaining how the family could open a secret room. Alright, how about this one? The Bakufu Food Taster Murders. A food taster for the Yashi Commission uses their position to put poison in some tricolor dango, personally repaired by the Shogun in an attempt to assassinate the head of the commission. Huh. I don't think they will taste the food. Right, because they're the poison tester. Oh? Oh, I think I see what you're getting at. There's no way a food taster would be allowed to touch something made by the Shogun themselves, as that would be seen as disrespecting the latter, correct? I guess I need to brush up on Inuzuman culture. Not quite, but sure. I'm amazed how much you know about these things. Alright, this one's a surefire hit. The curious case of the Leeway bullfruit. Bullfruit don't grow in Leeway. Yeah, they grow in Fontaine. Oh, really? I always thought bullfruit were a Leeway specialty. Okay, so it sounds like you should maybe do some traveling. Maybe do some detective work out there outside of Nodcry. And then come back to write your novel. I thought my fantasies would make for exciting detective novels, but it looks like being a crime writer isn't any easier than being an actual detective. Well, if you have some more grounded stories, I think you can make it work. The Family of Assassins could be good if you just remove the Rift Hounds, probably. Why do you want to change careers? Oh, I already asked this one. Oops. Sorry, I'm more of a nonfiction fan. Really? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I guess there was nothing there. Goodbye, and good luck. Goodbye, and good luck to you too. That was the most touching blessing I've heard in quite some time. I do hope that things start going well. Rooting for you, her son. Use the force. Oh gosh, Nashitana's built like a maze, isn't it? I appear to be railroaded into exploring just one path. Though I have seen multiple, and I've also seen the water down there. I will resist until I get a compass. Or, you know,
just my luck.
Map.
Collecting debts and not cry is such a headache.
What's wrong? You have no idea, mate. The water here is deep as all sin, and while the waves are calm at the surface, the depths are full of hungry undercurrents. The last time I went out to collect debts, the biggest gang in the flow of Sandra nearly had my head for it. The time before that, it took me until the end of my mission to realize the person I was chasing was being shielded by my own ruddy boss. I mean, just look at me. Just why would they send a young rookie with no connections to a troublesome dirt hole like Narcry? Something goes wrong, my salary might not even be able to cover my medical bills. I just want to go back to Morpasok and raise some deer in peace. Not like animals can just not like animals can decide to turn a Fatui Harbinger and give me the tongue lashing of my life. Or so I hope. Yeah, it's the grind. Good luck. Thanks. I'll need all the luck I can get. You be careful out there too. Where in the world am I going to get this much Mora? There's no way I can scrounge up what's needed in this life or the next. What's wrong? Please don't laugh. Here, look at this debt collection form. I don't ever remember borrowing so much. Someone must have used my identity to do it, and I don't know who it is. And the deadline is right around the corner. There's no way I can pay it back. First this awful debt, and now there's an agent lurking outside my house. How could things possibly get any worse?
Well, you say that, and things can always get worse.
Maybe you should ask them about it. Yeah, I could do that. But if they just start demanding that I pay up...
Invest in your future by purchasing your very own subscription certificate.
I won't bother you then. Okay, if only I had some time to make a decision. Hey friend, pal, buddy. Listen to this inside scoop. Shnez and I is about to go all in on Kuvaki. Get your shares here, and invest in a future that belongs only to you. Shares? The full name's the Kuvaki Concept Investment Certificates. The hottest product in the speculative market right now. Oh, cryptocurrency, isn't it? That sounds like cryptocurrency. Don't hesitate. This is the closest you'll ever be to the wealthiest retirement you can imagine. You don't actually strike me as someone who's made it back. Well, this is but a simple periodic adjustment. The market's whims are as tides, or so they say. But it's exactly at times like these that an overabundance of caution is not the play. Trust me, you'll make your millions back in stocks, just like me. As long as we can get them, as long as you get 10 more strategic investments like yourself, we'll be back in the game in no time. There it is. Over 500,000 Mora. I'll pass. Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? It's a great opportunity. If you find the share suspect, I have some cheaper Sentinel bonds at only 300,000 Mora. Sheesh. No thanks, I'm not buying any. Well, you'd better not regret it. Such opportunities to make your dreams come true only come around once. Sounds like there have been some crossed wires here.
No way. I mean, look at that Asian over there. He's been staring for ages now.
I think he's just bored.
What in the world should I do?
Hello. Do you require a loan for your business? Would you like to try our new Happy Home loan? We're offering 0 interest for the first 3 installments. Well, that's pretty good. What's the catch? We can discuss further if you'd like. We offer packages tailored for different needs, and you're free to take your pick of the lot. Just provide your name, address, guarantor, and your detailed travelogue for the past 3 months. The more detailed, the better. Don't think too much about it. All this so we can offer you a more professional payment plan. Yeah, that does sound reasonable. But actually better to think about it as much as possible. The people here don't seem to get that to pay up honestly. I thought the same way at first, but in reality, our rate of reimbursement is higher than even Fontaine's branches. Really? Maybe it's because I tell our clients that the Northland Bank will provide suitable jobs to those who can't pay off their debts, to help them return to their normal lives as soon as possible. Maybe it's magic? After hearing that spiel, the at-risk clients always end up sending their debts in just a few days. Oh, I see. Right, this is a fantasy game. Indentured servitude is a thing. Oh, hey Kumako. Rare to see you up and about. Let me give you a shout out. Wait, I think of Kumako or someone else. Yes, Kumako. Let me go and give you a shout out here. Oh, please go ahead and follow Kumako. Video game streamer and just an all-around cool person. Thank you so much for lurking.
Okay.
Enjoy your time here.
This planet is where you get the truths
No thanks,
from
I'm interested.
mysterious pieces.
Of course. But remember to come back if you change your mind.
We found lots of,
No, I can't go inside.
Yeah, where do you want that peculiar piece?
Let's keep following this guy. Oh, right?
Invest in your future by purchasing your...
A common sight in Kuvaki's diffuse nod cry is said to be traced of passing Kuvenki. Riding the moon lanes allows you to harness the power of Kuvaki to swiftly move along their path. However, the moon lanes do not allow all flow uninterrupted, and there are times when changing paths is the wisest choice. While riding the moon lanes as red or blue Kueki, you can freely use Kuvaki to interact with objects near your path. Oh, that's a lot of paths. Yeah, maybe I should start. Jeez Louise. I'll open away. When in empowered state, characters can press jump within the same colored unipolar fields to perform a special jump. To the moon! Characters will jump higher. To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse! James! Team Rocket's blasting off the speed of light!
Yeah, that's right.
I should give Llama a different set of wings, I think. We're gonna be finishing the Archon quest over the weekend, so I can unlock bounties. Let's give her the wings of... the Star at Feast for now. Okay, I'll be back here at some point. It's a little bit too much to do right now, and I got places to be. I'll go to Forge. I would love to line up the map first, though, so I can actually see all this stuff.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here. Feels a bit different than Paimon imagined, though.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more... picture perfect somehow?
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. One of the most well-known is that of the Lantern Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Notcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day...
What happened?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Notcry, and for a time it was left desolate. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
That's kind of affecting.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Notcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless paradise. Yeah, that's more what I was thinking.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's Central Plaza, and the flagship tavern is over that way.
It wouldn't be the first time they kind of subvert expectations with everything that happened with Nathan. But this one feels a bit more in line with the descriptions that I was hearing from other people. So, not too disappointed. I'm not disappointed.
Hey, what's that building over there? You know, the biggest, tallest one.
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning, likely due to a recent discharge.
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living here?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer. But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
Huh. When you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely. Aino is very impressive indeed.
Interesting about the mention of a lone woman, though. I wonder if that will have anything to do with the story moving forward, or if it really is just mythology.
Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
Oh. It's not a person. Yeah, I know could probably help. That would be the little brat from College Gang. Ask for help in this math homework. Don't ask me how I know. Oh, poor Radomir. Oh, this is the shares guy we already met. Mm-hmm. We'll check at the flagship. Sounds desperate. The Devotion skill assumes no legal or financial liability for authenticity, accuracy, or consequences of post content, nor does it offer dispute mediation services. Please bear the consequences of any emotional breakdowns, financial loss, personal injury, etc. caused by the content on the bulletin board. Or seek out third parties to resolve the issue. By reading these terms, you acknowledge that you accept them. Oh boy, he fell for it. Fell for the scam. Huh. That doesn't seem like. Uh. Oh, they're trying to marry the daughter off. I see. Our daughter ripped it out. Oh, wow. Sounds close to ransom now, I guess. Mm-hmm. Magic guide. Huh. Oh, there it is. Each delayed payment leads to the Happiness Extension Plan, where your interest rates grow alongside your joy. Any unpaid balance in this term will automatically roll into your principal, letting your children uphold the family's credit legacy together. Happy home loans. You don't just loan your love and responsibility, you also look after it for the next generation. Cool. Ooh. That's actually a pretty good suggestion. Oh, oops. Didn't break, but they are also hurt. Hmm. We receive intel that the Wild Hunt has appeared, and us Wild Hunters are about to make our move. Right now, our team has a professional guide and photographer, so we're having a bodyguard. The next day, we're looking for a professional tour guide and 2 bodyguards. The guide died then, huh? There have been many Wild Hunt-related disasters of late. Yesterday, the Lightkeepers rescued a team of civilians from the Wild Hunt, of which only 1 member survived. It is extremely dangerous to approach the Wild Hunt without proper authorization. Please, cherish your lives and stay away from unnecessary danger. Giving away an old camera and a set of Wild Hunt photos for free. Just take what you like. I don't want to keep any of it. the survivor. Oh, the photographer was the one who survived. Oh, jeez. Yeah, could be a good trade. Get some bamboo shoots, get some food out of it. Working dispute. Man, there's a lot of bulletin notices. I'm just reading through all these and like, I haven't seen a one repeated yet, but once it does, then I'll move on. Normally I'd read this out loud, but no one's really watching, so all good. Dang. Read Miller mention again. Hmm. That's a scam. Okay, there it is. Find out into one that repeated. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark this down.
Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out?
Huh.
Anyway, let's come back later.
Don't like that.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This land holds nothing but promise. And you are...
Oh, I'm Sarin, the head of the Adventurers Guild branch in Town. If you need any assistance, or even just want to hear about which local berries are the sweetest, just come look for me.
You seem young for a head of the Adventurers Guild, but sure. Tell me a bit about Nodcry.
A land that holds countless ancient secrets perfect for us adventurers. Is it wonderful? May your adventures be fruitful, just like those of everyone else who sets foot on this land.
Do you have any special commissions?
Special commissions? Those only come in on special days. Speaking of which, is it snowing outside?
Snowing?
Not right now. I see. In that case, the emissary who brings the commissions will be coming today. Thank you for your patronage. If you're looking for special commissions, I suggest you come back another day.
Hmm. Interesting. That seemed to be a code word.
Goodbye. Same to you. Go well.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Shinaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool. Won't they get cold after coats? You make a good point. If they grow such thick and fluffy coats even in sunny Natlan, they'll probably end up getting ill walking around Shinaya on natural. If the flu gets them while they're on the road, well, the loss would be too great to bear. Looking at it that way, maybe Hunter Beast would be the better option. It's a difficult choice to make. Hey Riku, welcome in. You could always try not shaving them. That's not a bad idea. And if I don't shave them, I can bury myself in a big fluffy alpaca bundle out on the road and save myself some money on a winter coat. There you go. That said, Thunder Beast can carry more coats than alpacas, so I'll make more money in the end to offset the price of coat. It's so hard to choose. I personally would go for the Thunder Beast for the load carrying. Shout out to Riku here. Oh. Sorry, I forgot the
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Why is none of it
If
coming
not,
to me?
why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
This research looks promising indeed.
Riku is a fellow player of various games, including Genshin Impact, Reverse and Deadline, and more. You get the heart out the chat and will follow.
No, you're right next to each other.
He's on the other side.
Wouldn't though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Even that guy with amnesia would find a job. And everyone says there's tons of work lately. So why is none of it coming to me?
Stuff. That's great.
Yep, I got llama in 20 points. And then proceeded to spend the remaining 60 trying to lose 50-50 on purpose, but no dice. Work doesn't come to you. You go to work. And what do you know, huh? Just like those legendary adventurers, always saving up their heroes by happenstance. Legendary work will surely do the same. Who'd take those cutty jobs? Scrounging up the commissions yourself, sweating buckets, smiling till your face cracks. Only a spineless loser would sign up for that garbage. Curses. Could that woman be sabotaging me? That woman? That woman, you know? That woman. I'm not gonna say her name out loud. You never know if someone from the Curatorium of Secrets might be listening in. She claimed I had a bad reputation or something from my adventure days. I mean, come on! I helped my client dig up 3 whole lost miles of Mora. It was tiring. I nearly lost my life, and what, they still want me to kneel, smile, and hand over the loot with both hands? Oh. He stole from the client. There you go. You smashed the boss into his face. Yeah, right. Get a load of her. Mouthing off like she was actually there. All I did was give it over a little forcefully. Curse it all. What rotten luck I have. Alright, don't stand in my way, or you might scare some potential clients away. So he was kicked out of the Adventurers Guild. That's a hard thing to do. Sounds like it's a you problem, no? Me? I sell my strength, and clients pay me in Mora. The problem is they're waiting a fair trade. Make the client feel special, give them warm fuzzies for hiring you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! The people who sprout this drivel are the real scourge of the bounty hunting industry. Alright, look. If you don't have any work to offer, just don't bother me. Maybe my next big break's already walking down the street as you speak. Normally wish them luck, but this guy I don't think deserves it. Commissions that find you tend to be the dangerous ones. So what? Nobody ever made a pretty penny without getting their fingers dirty. The bigger the risk, the bigger the reward. Oh, that could also be true. Besides, clients who post those kinds of requests would never demand you smile the whole blasted time or whine. Hey, what's the attitude? They only care about professional results. A lucrative job like that keep me fed for months, which makes the recent drought even more depressing. Where are all the good jobs? You, do you have any commitments for me? If not, get lost. Yeah, this guy's gonna die early. Don't let me get in the way if you're receiving work then. Hello.
This research looks promising, indeed, but I could really use someone to help me out.
Who are you?
Huh? Me? I'm Lioba, an engineer with the Fontainebleau Institute. I'm using these robots to collect data on fluid impact forces. This is quite the part of my previous sphere of research. A few years ago, I was conducting research into cosmetic devices with my colleague, Lilian. However, how should I put this? After seeing the prototype she got together, I was suddenly inspired to look into impact protein battlements. A researcher's path is seldom straight or simple.
What's with the star chest over here?
A little reward for anyone willing to assist with my research. And it can be yours. So long as you don't mind helping with 4 different data collection scenarios.
Okay.
Goodbye. See you. Take care on the road.
Let me help.
Alright. You just need to hit these spots in a short time. And don't worry. They'll be collecting fluid impact force data for me while you're at it. As to how they will rate, I'll leave that up to you.
Stable formation.
It's fine. Let's do that.
Ah.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
This is just like Ellen's
research looks promising
commissions
indeed.
back in the day.
Forest, protect us.
They got part of 1% too? Seriously?
Take a look.
A glorious formation.
Oh, now that sounds great. Let's just do that.
Oh. Well, so I have Llama here. And I could also use Lisa. But anyone really could do it as well.
This research looks
Wait, is it because...
Everyone says there's tons of...
Is she saying that because I'm using Llama? An array of hope.
Sure, let's go with that. Come on, how's that fair? Letting that play is cheating.
Oh, it does change. Interesting. Is it all Nalan characters? You tell the pigeons at the Montan City Gate.
Pigeons, huh? Well, I can't think to know what quarrel you have with them, but let me give it a try.
I seek not the friendship of pigeons.
This research looks promising indeed.
Tons of work. Why is nothing?
How's the quest going? Quest goes well, Lena. How was your stream? I saw that you needed distraction. Hope the distraction as well. Was good. Oh, my god, again.
Water jet!
Oh, that'll be fun. It was a nice chat and some good news from a viewer. Wonderful. That cheered you up? Good to hear, good to hear.
This research looks
Wow!
promising indeed.
This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
Yep, I read it. Maybe if I jump from here?
Great wisdom can be found in the smallest of objects.
This research looks promising indeed.
Let's try this. And I don't know if I'll be high up enough, but maybe? Actually, I might be better off the glorious formation, but... No, we're already here.
Yeah.
High skills.
This research looks promising indeed.
Okay, so it does seem to be specific to Nathan characters. We gon' do it again.
Why is none of it coming?
Nope. Okay, yeah. It is specific to Llama and Nepha. Sorry, I'll give you a shout out in a bit here. I just have to
Research looks promising indeed.
finish this.
You pull. Defensive mode engaged.
There we go.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Okay, so I can do this for fun anytime I want. Cool.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Insulation chamber deployed.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everything over to Snezhnaya. I can
So
make a
much
little
cool
extra by
stuff out
selling
here.
their wool.
But no Catherine. Fruits in every corner of that, including rare and orphan varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come try some. That seems pretty normal, honestly. But I'll get 100 rye. Before daily reset, I have to make sure to use my resin, but we should be good after this next cutscene. Oh, a chest. Oh, right. I need to be powered by some kind of charge. Let's talk.
The kids come over again today.
The children come today as well. I suppose I'll give them these here toys. And these are... Oh, hello there. These are some abandoned machines that my daughter, Alita, picked up. She likes to do that, bring back all kinds of odds and ends from your outdoor play sessions. Some of them even move with a we fix them up. Hence the kids nearby are fond of them. I don't see how harm in giving them out. Alita's friends are especially big fans. Are you a craftsman of a sort then? I don't suppose I count. Just a barely competent grease monkey. That's all. Before coming here, I work in the Fontaine Grease Institute. And so I've rented this shop with Miss Cairo. I just help some people fix seal mechanisms and enjoy the company of my daughter. We get by. The problem's too complicated, or if some core parts are busted up, then our clients will have to help. I'll have to find some help somewhere else. Do you have any special mechanisms? Special mechanisms? That's a good one. Does it look like I'm in the business of making fancy contraptions? Sure, I might once have worked at the Fontaine Grease Institute, but that was a lifetime ago. Now it's all I can do to manage little trinkets and make a few toys for the children. Have you visited the institute, by the by? The font that they make is the bomb, but It always seems to sell out after lunchtime. Fonta? It's usually on sale around the clock. Ooh. Oh, a long time ago, huh? Nah, yes. Yes, I remember we playing up. How could Fonta ever sell out? You're not actually from Fontaine, are you? Anyway, if nothing else, I've got some toys to make. Feel free to take a look around. Okay. Well, if it helps him get by, all good. Let's need to be malicious about it. See you. See you. Keep your eyes and ears open. That's adorable. Nothing I want to make right now.
Better to just let me know.
But I should have fast. Blacksmith. Well, let your young people do what they want to, huh? Young people? Just talking to myself here. It's about my daughter, Ryoka. She tinkers with little Kuvaki gadgets day in and day out. She even bought my workshop for it. I can't understand those things work at all, but seeing as how she's so invested in them, as her old man, all I can do is leave her to it. See you. Alright. Take care now. So, this is your daughter then? If I could just apply this discovery to a new device. I'd like to buy some weapons. Oh, yeah, sure. Take a look. Oh man, look at all this cool stuff I don't have.
Hakatori raided the simulacrum with 11 fractals.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Koto. Wait, I don't have a command for Koto? Okay. That's surprising. Koto is a variety streamer doing a variety of things. Studying, playing video games,
My name is
hanging out with
Sasuke
friends,
Uchiha.
all the good things.
I hit a lot of things.
You can click the heart on top of the chat and
but
give
I
me a
have
follow.
that as a dream because I will make it a reality. I'm gonna restore my clan and destroy a certain somebody.
Okay, now you die. Oh, did you pull an all-nighter again? Rest well, Koto. And, welcome, raiders. If anyone else needs to raid and run, drink water, eat food, sleep, please feel free to do so. To those new to my channel, my name is Decaf Video. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both those things in the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Genshin Impact with a side of the verse
Just apply this
999.
discovery to a new device.
We're just playing through here and making our way through it, but as you can see, I'm kind of slow going. I'm really taking my time with it. I haven't even lit up the map. But I plan to go for about, let's say 10, 11 hours more. Just to like really experience everything I can experience, you know? I checked absolutely everything. Turns out I was right all along. What are you checking? The Nodcry power rankings, of course. Ever since the Fatsui Harbinger descended on Nodcry. On Nodcry, this has been the most talked about topic at school. When I take my findings back to Snesnergrad, I'm going to be the most popular kid on the block. Congratulations. I'm sure you're excited to find out who's at the top of Nodcry power rankings. Why don't you have a guess? It's me, asking me. And who are you exactly? Alright, you win. As soon as you've made your name in Nodcry, I'll add you to my power rankings. I will hold you to that. Okay, so we gotta find a way to power this up. Unless...
Cleanup sequence initiated.
No. There's some mechanism here that'll allow me to actually do something with that, but wherever it is, not in plain sight.
This research looks promising indeed.
Leave this place.
It said I could also collect some robots to power those things, but we'll figure it out eventually. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, this guy is a con man. Are these real? Yeah, he got a real Adeptus and a dead god to do calligraphy. Are you from Leeway? You have wonderful intuition, esteemed customer. I was indeed originally a merchant from Leeway, and I came to just knives engaged in tea trade. But business? Oh, let's just say there were some hiccups, which is how I ended up here. But who knew this place would be so full of outstanding folks? Turns out they adore way more about Leeway's culture than just our tea. So, I settled down here. Now, I offer the locals our hometown wisdom and wares. Thanks for your kind words. Oh, you're not going to browse my wares? What a pity. I'm here to see your cabbages. Cabbage man. Up? No, down. Huh. Oh, a grocery. Give me the good stuff. Heck yeah. Recipes. I'll take your entire stock. I'll take the flour. Cream. The butter. I already have a lot of ham, but could always have more. Crab roe. Jam. And I'll take your cheese. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. The hot dog roulette. Come on, big money, big money. Spin the wheel, and when it stops, hot dog will tell you your fortune. Huh. Read on. Kaja says not only customers who get to spin the wheel, passersby can try their luck as well. But everything here belongs to Speranza. Don't go taking anything away. Pavlov was watching. Okay. Let's just spin the wheel normally first. You're off to bed? Have a good stream, Decaf. Rest well, Lena. Stopping by. The rising sun shines brightly, dispelling the mist and fog. This means you shouldn't worry if you run into difficulties, because you're bound to receive help. Is that some small animal I hear? Strange. I'm sure I just heard something. Oh. Oh, because we have Loma. Aw, man. Are they going to gacha lock special scenes? Oh, okay. I guess, can't spin the wheel. And stop the wheel, and then there'll be good food. Oh, why aren't you spinning the wheel? Come on, spin it. Good food awaits. That sounds like a little puppy. Spin the wheel for good food. What does that mean? There I guess, you can speak to me. Well, please spin the wheel. Or I shan't have any delicious eats.
Are you hungry then? I bought some biscuits. Here, have one. Hmm? You're not spinning the wheel, but you want to give me food? Sure. I'll grab some first. Why not?
Oh, hot dog is a literal,
Thank you, guest. That loves the name. And thanks for the biscuit. It was delicious. Still, you didn't spin the wheel. You're quite welcome, but if I might ask, what do you mean by spinning the wheel? If the wheel is spun and stopped, good food will drop down. That's how it always is. Would you spin the wheel, dear guest? Everyone feels happy after spinning it. I suppose I shan't. It seems you are living well here? Of course, of course. People play with me, the wheel plays with me, and it's good food. Then that as well. Say hello to your owner for me. I'll be off now. Oh, see you, guest. Come again.
So it wasn't just powered a machine then.
Hurts to try a bit harder.
Spin the wheel and stop the wheel. That'll be good, good food.
Ooh, well, hopefully it won't just be specifically Llama who can trigger those scenes, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hopefully people can still trigger it with 4-star characters or with Aina or something. Fine, he's spinning. Oh, but it does seem to be the same fortune as before. That's good. Maybe it'll change our daily reset. Okay, so where the heck is this
Trust me, when it
flagship
comes to
place
local
supposed to be?
delicacies of Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
Oh. Okay, okay. I'm on the road. And you didn't tell me where to go. Oh, all the way around. Jeez. Can't open any chests yet.
Is
Oh,
this an
the
answer
chests are
from this
next
world?
to the robots, not in the robots. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel kind of dumb now, but hey. Now I understand, at least. Almost solved. You're not looking for work here, are you? Heed my words, and flee this way as soon as you can. You mean work at the flagship? Oh, no, I'm talking about the Fatui recruiter in there. Guy called Kluchik. Don't fall for his schemes, and don't let him hire you. I am speaking from personal experience. I don't care about the low pay. My friends who took those jobs just up and vanished. Never saw them again. You've worked for them? Well, I don't love admitting it, but I was short on Mora back then. And the Fatui's Mora is as good as anyone else's. That's why I signed up. But after slaving away for them day and night for a full month, they fired me for some petty breach of contract. I didn't get to see a single coin at the end of it. First night I've ever been fired, too. Embarrassing is what it was. The Fatui have plenty of funds, and they're still not paying what they owe. Crazy, huh? They accused me of leaking their secrets, as if Reed Miller's treasure squirreled away in the Experimental Design Bureau was ever classified to begin with. Okay, so maybe I drank a bit too much and just flipped out, but after that, I heard that a lot of treasure hunters started hashing schemes to get their hands on that treasure. Tons of people trying to break into the heavily guarded Design Bureau, causing the Fatui no end of trouble. Serves them bloody right. Oh, well, sounds like you kind of deserve to be fired there, then. You didn't actually beat your contract. You worked for them. I have, but my friend disappeared. It's all in the past. Don't get too hung up. And what? Am I supposed to forgive and forget? How can they just get away with not paying me? I'll make sure to never trick anyone ever again. Not as long as I'm here. My guy, you're gonna be put on the list. And disappeared. Thanks for the warning. Don't get fooled by the Fatui.
You're not here looking for work, are you?
Oh, okay, there you go.
And get out while you still can.
Phew. Da 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 la da 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 da
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here in his letter, right? Let's see. Varka? Varka!
No matches, I identified.
Of course.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today. Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
About the bounty targets. There are 4 targets at the moment, but only 3 of them have leads. The first one is Dimby. A fortune teller from Sumeru is wanted for fraud. You can all find her around the southern docks. Then there's a rampaging Inazuman Kairagi, who's slain the lives of several traveling merchants, passing through the Nothing Passage. Next up's a gang of smugglers who deal in dangerous goods. They're reportedly hiding out at the camp on the beach north of town. Finally, there's the vicious pirate known as Hart the Crackshaw. There are no leads on him right now. He's likely gone to hiding. You submit proof that the bond has been dealt with. I don't have any. See you. Goodbye. Life's only exciting when you're among treasure hunters. And here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice. Sounds like living a cozy life. Cozy? More like boring. But I guess if being comfortable counts as being happy. Ah well. What matters is I'm not living the life I want to right now. Sometimes I think that way too. You're in the right place then. This is where treasure hunters gather. You'll never find a place with more interesting experiences amongst clientele. Of course, if you want to say bye-bye to a boring life, the only way is to become a treasure hunter. If only I had an inn of some kind. Maybe you could just start looking for some treasure? How's that gonna work? No compass, no guide, no trusty weapon close at hand? If I set off like this, I'd be doing nothing more than going for a long walk. Before I leave, I need to be fully prepared. That's why I need to spend more time around experienced old hands, learning everything I can. You're bored with life, but also you're not courageous enough to take the leap. Then again, probably have to be prepared before you actually take that leap. As long as you're taking the leap, that's the important thing. Afraid I've never thought that way. Lucky you. You found the life you wanted at such a young age. Well, it is what it is. World's as wide as it gets, and some will always be dealt a better hand. Being adventurous is more than exciting enough. See ya. I'm just crossing myself. Nothing directed at you. Still, What a luxury it must be to live so enviably. Safe travels, my friend. Our drink recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less. A waiter who tries to convince the customers not to spend. That's how you know to not trust my recommendation. That's how you know to trust my recommendation. And I happen to have another one. Why don't you try some of our food and soft drinks? I swear you won't regret it. You have any reliable intel? Oh, you're that sort of customer. I'm afraid you're not gonna get much from me. I mean, who goes around leaking important details to waiters? Gossip, on the other hand. See the young man over there with the brown hair? That's right, the treasure hunter. He's actually, dun dun dun, the son of Bronte's boss. Okay. What sort of gossip you're after? Cause I got loads more where that came from. But gossip is more of an after-dinner indulgence, if you catch my drift. I get what you're putting down. Won't you get in trouble if your boss finds out? Oh, quite the opposite. Drunk customers tend to give off a funky smell. Not to mention they turn violent easily. The last thing we want is bar stools and beer bottles flying around the place. Good employees like me are always thinking ahead, so we can save the boss some trouble down the line. Wouldn't you agree? Not right now, thanks. Save yourself. If you change your mind, just let me know. You can change
Or drink
your
recommendations?
Oh. Hey,
A
Hobbs.
drink? Or some information?
Hey there. Here for a drink? Or some fun? You're one of the staff here? Oh, a flagship? Of course not. Do I look like I'd fit in? Or is it because I said something Demian would say? Just my way of being friendly, though it seems you didn't con to it too well. A little caution is wise, but places like these, sometimes you have to lower your guard to get what you want. Or at least pretend to. Am I right? Any recommendations? I'm sure you've tried the roulette special already, huh? In a place like this, if anything's worth recommending, it'd be the drinks, of course. If you're tired and craving real food, swing by Speranza. Not that I'm biased just because I'm run by our folks. No misunderstandings, eh? Our folks? Well, Katya raised me, I'm sure you understand. I don't mean to hide it, but on the other hand, there's no need to go around shouting from the rooftops.
If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
A drink? Or some information? Either way, I'd be happy
Our
to
drink
oblige.
recommendations? Well, for starters, I recommend you drink less.
Huh? Well, well. If it isn't the ineffable Inefa.
I don't know what thought of that.
Hello there, Demian.
You know each other?
Of course! Inefa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natlan, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she wasn't eating properly on account of being so hung up about Inefa being gone.
Or just forgot to eat.
Actually it's cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet.
Inefa looks mad.
think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back from Natlan, these two must be the ones Varka mentioned. The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it, you must be a close friend of Varka's too.
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Dang.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
For the love of Godwin. Godwin has to face consequences. Do you know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvantinjarvi. That's quite far from here.
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh, of course.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstatter. Coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern. He is the Grand Master, after all.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance, too.
Dang.
Whoa! It's so generous of him! We might not have met yet, but Paimon's got a feeling that we'll get along with Varka like a house on fire.
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Anefa. That was prepaid as well.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm the one who should be grateful for your business.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage? I can use this time to go pick up some components that Aino asked me to bring back.
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you no longer require navigational assistance?
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Nice.
Oh, right. You must miss her a lot, too. In that case, we better get a move on.
What drinks do you have? Here's our menu. Have a look. Berries and heat, berries and heat. I'm a little that likes berries and heat. How's this been? Thanks to you, pretty good. We do get the occasional minor incident, but it's better for things to be lively around here, rather than stale, right? Besides, even having trouble can be fun on its own. You seem to be in a good mood. Thanks. I'm sure that's why my boss sent me here. A Jewy to fit the man, is what they say. Any interesting news lately? Ever since the Fatui set up their experimental design burrow on Pasha Isle, the atmosphere around the place changed a lot. Some say it's because they're battling the wild one, but who knows for certain. Some dislike the way they throw their weight around, but others are eager to get their mitts on their new technology. But the Frostmoon Science view of them has remained constant. Thinking back on what the Fatui have done to those statues, it's not hard to see why. If you ask me, they'll come to blows sooner rather than later. I'm just taking a little stroll. No worries, you're always welcome here. Ah, it's so noisy here. Back in my day, what was it like in your day? Back in my day, everything at the flagship was top was quality. Exquisite decor, wonderful food, enthusiastic staff. But look at it now. And look at the clientele. Noisy, rowdy, loud. Flagship my foot. More like a beach skiff. Are you saying Nashitown is nicer than it used to be? If this is the crowd we're attracting nowadays, I'd rather Nashitown went back to being a sleepy little market town. Where did this madhouse of shops spring up from anyway? Back in the day, the only thing the market sold was seafood fresh off the boat. No fancy seasoning required, just wagon and some hot water and let the flavor stay with you all day. Those times are gone now. Something to make you want to cry. Everything changes. Maybe it's time to let the past go. Huh? You wouldn't be saying that if you knew what it was like. A night in this place was a tenth of the price of it now. And the service was 10 times better. Forget it. What's the point lying about all this to a whippersnapper like you? It's not like you were there to see it. Yes, a 500-year-old whippersnapper. Sorry, I'll try to tread more lightly. I was not about you. If that rowdy lot had half the manners you do, this place would be a whole lot nicer.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, If you're here to sign up with the Fatui, make sure your paperwork is all in order.
I heard people talking about Fatui things. After this was thought to
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
after this we'll make sure to use our resin before they reset.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right? Though, to be perfectly honest, that feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Nasha Town.
A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of calamity.
You mean it's got something to do with Notcry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too? Paimon's getting hungrier and hungrier every time someone mentions it. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon wasn't watching where she was going.
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to ours?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the two of you are travelers in this land?
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Notcry today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare. No, I'm just staying the night.
Oh, so you're here for business?
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Burial grounds?
There's something off about the lantern.
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay. But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh?
This guy's so silly.
Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless Ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead. We won't keep you any longer.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, I'd gladly continue our conversation another time. You're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
Right. Well, if we get the chance.
Probably.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
So weird.
Jeez, what a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kinda spooky? Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
Did you notice anything strange about his lantern?
His lantern? No, not really. You mean, 'cause it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Huh. Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd...
So there's a Fatui here. Ah, go check. Wow, you have a booth. Wanna sign up? Make sure the paperwork is all in order. Sign up for what exactly? For a job where you can complete our commissions. And get your speed? How about recruitment requirements? We're simply hiring people who can complete the missions. If you get the work done, we'll see what you're paid. Simply complete the commission. How you achieve those ends is irrelevant. Ooh. That seems super sketchy. Here, let me go and give a shout out to Luciella Chan now that the cutscenes are done. Luciella Chan is a fellow streamer of various video games, mostly gacha games. Plays a lot of Heaven's Burns Red, as well as Reverse 999. Click the heart on the top of the chat, give them a follow.
Oh? What?
Gacha luck, I'm guessing?
What? SS? Oh!
Nice.
I do said I want her earlier. Lol. What the fuck? By the way, here is HBR tier list. And his database. Yeah. Lol. I got Miko SS.
Living in the database. What will your fiction as in my life? About payment guarantees, we don't have any mention of such in our relevant notices at present. However, everyone who completes their commissions will receive their pay in the end, as long as you return alive, of course. Yeah, not a great company to work for. About the commissions themselves, I'll sign a short-term contract with you on behalf of Tui, during which I shall be the sole representative in charge of our correspondence. The contractual obligations of both parties are only valid for the commission's duration. They will not affect any other business you may have outside the bounds of our contract. Okay, that does sound reasonable. As long as let me read the contract thoroughly. Oh, thanks. Goodbye. If you change your mind, I'll be right here. Oh wow. I'm guessing Blue Moon was probably part of Koto's raid. But welcome in, Blue Moon. Welcome in, Blue. Boot here is a VTuber.
If you're here to sign up with the
variety
Fatui,
streamer as
make
well,
sure your
playing
paperwork
games
is all
like
in order.
D&D, video games as well as hanging out with friends and all that kind of stuff. You click the heart out the chat and give me follow.
Every night in my dreams.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and leave the flagship here and do some things.
I know you go far across the distance and spaces between.
I wonder if that was a doubling effect of capturing your own capture, or if that was an actual vocoder. Not vocoder. What's the word? Voice modifier. Let's keep on keeping on. Oh, yeah, that's it.
Paimon almost forgot something super important!
Oh, spit it out then.
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have that craving by the graveside.
But now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Rama,
Huh? What's going on over there?
looks like they're handing out food.
Wait, free food? Wow, the people here are so nice! Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's super curious what their food tastes like.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Our clothes.
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings. You are no ordinary guests, it seems.
The birds and the... what now?
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us. We'll take one each.
You have our sincere gratitude.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew. It is my hope that partaking of them may lift your spirits to heights anew.
The finest you found? Wow! That sure is kind of you, but wouldn't you want to keep those for yourselves?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters. For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Notcry, driven by greed and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Huh! Look who it is again. Those unsufferably kind-hearted Frostmoon Scions. Got enough for us too?
That's right! 2 servings each! We're starving over here!
The Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how dare you even show your faces?
Wilhelmina, bestow today's boon upon our guests.
You hear that? No slacking now. We'll have the very best you got.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who stumble in ignorance.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moonlit path, then by our frosted blades shall we show them its shadow.
Oh.
You!
Hey.
Them fighting words.
Look who it is.
Hello.
Whatever. Just you wait. We'll be coming for you next. Huh? Where's the meat? Who wants to eat this garbage?
Those stooges really are the worst.
Ever since they came to Notcry with all their weird equipment and built that so-called experimental design bureau, our lives have been turned completely upside down.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Well, or just die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Oh, why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
Yeah, that's a traveler.
Just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds joy to us all. Besides, for a weary traveler far from home, what better respite than to bathe in the moonlight? You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave, the place we call our home.
Thanks for your kind invitation. We'll swing by when you get a chance.
May we meet again in the moon's gentle glow.
These are delicious! So refreshingly fresh! Those Fatui wouldn't know a good thing if it came up and bit them on the shoulder. Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Why don't we follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the Kuhenki down, after all. Let's see. Okay. Paimon's got our route all figured out. So, all that's left to say is, don't fall behind. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants.
Oh, that's
all
like
the
a food
waiters
truck.
here are kids. This is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Dang.
And this is the Rossum workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go.
Alright,
And
Paimon.
over here, they've got a super tall observation deck.
Good guide skills.
Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far out into the distance. That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui?
Eggman's lair?
And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions live.
Ah.
So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kinda stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either, right?
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to beat the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. There's already a line forming outside. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
As a matter of fact, one of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is. Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the Adventurers Guild, or that suspicious-looking shop. A word of warning, though. If we step into that shop, be sure to keep a very close eye on your Mora.
Message received, Paimon. Am I supposed to just climb this then? Fall. Oh, right. The lift. I saw some of the streamers playthrough that you can just use that. Okay, before we continue on, two things. First off, I have to use my resin before they reset in 30 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh. And after that, I need to take another break. It has been a hot minute, so best to pace ourselves. I have coffee here, but, you know, coffee only got us so far. Statue 7. I doubt they'll resonate anything with it, but might as well check. The world opens itself up before those with noble hearts. Oh, we're somewhere called Lempo Isle. And we're only 60% of the way through. Makes sense. Handbook domain, perhaps? Yes. Maybe I'll send my resin here, actually. Kinda far, but I'm sure we could run there. Huh. The goddess holding her knees to her chest. Interesting. Statue's blessing. No, wrong one. I meant to worship the statue. Okay. Seems to be the same as anything else. Borderline Shrine of Death's Key. Luna sigils, a couple hundred prima gems. Right. Part of one of the updates in the last year was that any statue of the 7 can upgrade stamina, but only until the maximum stamina available. Okay, so now we know that this doesn't mean that the chest is in this box, just that it's nearby. So if you look around...
Is this an answer from this world?
Yep. Okay. So if I see something like this, it means there's a chest nearby. Although apparently we'll unlock a special kind of compass that's unique to Nodcrack, that not only points out chests, but also points out oculi at the same time. Oh, he's getting a cut to recommended spaces. Everything seems quite self-explanatory. Oh, don't be like that. Nostradamus is full of twists and turns, and there are cheats around every corner. Waiting to prey on the unsuspecting and foreign-looking traveler. You land yourself in hot water if you just wander around. Okay, so who are these scammers keep going on about? Well, I can't just expose them to outsiders, right? How else am I supposed to make a living? In any case, if you want to go and look around, a crew check from the flagship, Cena from the Meat Boy, and Cairo from the market are all good people. As for other places, you should be careful about spending money there. Don't say I didn't warn you. I met all three of these people, the Dangerous Fatui, the Leeway Merchant, and actually no, I had a third one, never mind. The Meat Boy one I'm kind of curious about, but I imagine they're all kind of shady. Oh, so you were the real scammer all along. Huh? Me? A guard? A scammer? Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't teach me to lie even if both our lives depend on it. Seriously, the nerve of some people. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. I'll be sure to give you a proper induction to Nashtan next time then. Yeah, people just trying to make a living. I do wish it didn't depend so much on dishonesty, but it is what it is. Huh. Weird. Up we go. Let's head on over to the domain over there so we can very quickly earn some talent books for them. Ah, that's weird. Okay. Oh man, it's been a long time since I replenished a potion. I should do that. Okay, so seems like the space isn't too big at least. What's that? Yeah, I thought so. Whee! Not gotcha lock movement, just built in mechanically into the landscape. Which means if I want to, I can play Flea here without worrying about synergy and things like that. This is the I'm using for exploring the story, but it is flexible. I just like having one healer, the main character, and whatever character I think is relevant to the story I'm doing, which I wasn't necessarily able to do in Nathan because of all the movement type stuff that they kind of wanted me to do. keeping on. I see the domain just over there. Oh. That might be a ravine. Oh, no, no. It really is down there. I was worried it might be up a mountain and I'd, like, find myself at the bottom of a ravine. But no, this really is where it is. Well, the first came to the worst. I am equipped with the gear right now. I could have flown upward to hang on to a ledge, but it is better to just get to where I need to go here. Hang on. What do you need? Jesus, Moonlight. Okay. I'll probably also have to farm her local item together with Flints. But all in due time. Hey, funny enough, this is our friendship building team as well, except instead of the Traveler, let's put Nervalette in charge.
Thank you for inviting me to join you.
Now, Llama here is a little bit low level, but she's meant to be here as support for Nefa's attacks anyway. So she won't be like in the front line taking damage or anything like that. Ooh. Cool music.
With one heart, we pray.
That's now over 60 instead of 40.
Defensive mode engaged.
How much does 20 use? 120. Okay. I'll just do 2 runs of this, and then we'll take a break. I like also that original resin can now be used twice without condensing it first, if you so choose. And 50 PM is now worth 3, but kind of also feels a little bad about time before when it's worth a lot less. But that is live service for you. Things get more expensive with inflation, or things get cheaper, which leads to a better quality of life overall, but it does leave something to be desired to the previous years. Gotta say, Nodcry is very pretty. At the same time, I am looking to see if the gameplay that's really but also be as good. I'm hopeful.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bow your head.
I do wonder if it has like from bosses.
Let the mighty be humble.
One fight though. That would be the best, but might also get too much. Wow, they made domains rather easy, huh? Okay, well, Catherine isn't here in Nordcry just yet, so I'm gonna go to Natlan to condense my resin and then claim my reward from Catherine for daily commissions. Seems like a generally good idea. I do like so far that it's expansive, but not in a here's a bunch of mountain expansive, but a lot of landmass. And the exploration seems to be tied more to the land than to just characters, so I'm glad they are taking notes from Natlan. Whew. That is of equal value by this ancient mystic fantasy. So I traded
You might want to get a guide if you're not.
Ad Ast. Thank you for
Okay, so I have 5 condensed resin, which is good for the upcoming Stygian. Let me just check that again. When exactly the Stygian reset? 4 days? 3 days? 'Cause that'll be a thing and a half. Three days, okay. 3 days from now, which would mean Wednesday. Do I do that on stream? Nah, I'll just off stream my edit. I don't think it'll be fun for people to watch. I am not good at this game, so maybe we reserve that for off stream. I'll do more exploration type stuff, playing Genshin on stream. And it is October next month, so I have some plans for horror games. Alright, let's go ahead and take a break. When we come back, we'll continue on with the Archon quest. It is 4 a.m. So I got about 6-ish more hours in me, or maybe 7 or 8, depending on how long the coffee lasts.
What a place.
Be right back, folks.
The world is full of surprises.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way, and I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker when I talk, get lights of fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked.
We could always just go into one big stack if the person with the key escapes.
That's what I thought we were doing.
Sure, who wants to have all the pressure? Yes, Decaf. Oh, you gotta move slightly so it can
Okay, here it is. My big moment. Everyone's counting on me. Focus, focus. This is for you, Dad. I love you. Here we go. Whoops.
Sorry. Misses a little bit.
Is that so?
There's a trade season here too? I never knew.
Certamente. Think about it. When you used to trade your goods, they would be passed along through more trades and end up in even farther places. So, with so many goods and people moving around, it's only natural to hold a festival here.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
It makes complete sense, Fatutu. Just think. Now, of course, not every place people trade is like your island, so there aren't any ships around, but it's really similar. The one we have here is called,
She darts her hand backwards. Her nimble fingers portray an obvious message in precise and desperate motions. Help!
Eh?
Oh, she's making
I
it
don't
up.
quite get it.
Remember the name.
She's making it up.
Huh.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
She's making up. Oh my god. They are making up trying to make Fatutu feels better. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
The suitcase trade fair.
Fantastico.
See, yes, the suitcase trade fair. What a lovely name. Simple, but with a solid musical quality. And out there, it's not just... And out there, it's not just the Nukateao trade seasons and the suitcase trade fairs. There's so many more, like the Gen Sparkle Fair, the Fruit Show Market, the Lakeside Market, the Secondhand Beach. All year round, there's always another market.
You mean?
For the whole year? Then when do you outsiders ever stop?
Oh, how interesting.
We don't. Everyone is always on the move, from one trade season to the next, round and round.
She's turning in self-30 flight. The moonlit wings reflect stars that got towards facial. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a hundred men or more could ever do. I blessed the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had."
Idealist, do you still remember what you set out to do at the very start? Of course I do. My poem. I would never forget it.
The idealist scans the confines of his cell in panic. Finally, he finds it. A tiny fissure in the wall.
Beneath this crumbling plaster, I named it A History of Eternity, for within it lies poetry without end, the very source and medium of my great epic. Its delicate contours speak to me of sorrow. But I will continue onward with new projects, poems shaped by many hands within these walls, a curated collection of their imprisoned tongues. Within them, I will discover the systematic method behind every language. Through that, I will ensure the opening lines are flawless in their meaning. Until then, I will host our literary salons, wandering through the literary labyrinth with the intent to build an exit someday. But But for all your efforts, that poem remains unwritten, unexecuted. Not even a single word has been committed. You are lost within your literary labyrinth, lost in infinite inquiry, so much so that even your name has abandoned you. Idealist, do you even remember who you are?
The poet, the writer, the pioneer of thought. Bewildered, he stares at the sorrowful crack in the wall.
Who am I?
Ring, 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 ring.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that store flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion?
Sorry, I worked up there. Okay, here we go. Here's a highlight one that I was looking forward to. Paimon from Genshin Impact.
Traveler! Traveler! Don't you want to give Paimon your snacks? Come on, Traveler. You know you want to. Aw. Do I turn on the charm for you, Traveler? Okay. Ara! Come on, Traveler. Give me your snacks. Give me that wallet. Come on. It's just a little bit more. How about you spend some real money, swipe your credit card, and buy Paimon some Prima Gems? Ara?
Actually,
A faint cough. The words stick to his throat.
we just have some doubts about your objectivity in this case. What doubts? We need a report of your progress so far. All the details, your leads, so we can collaborate. No problem. I'll...
Hold on a minute.
Don't spit in our faces and call it rain. I know what this is.
She's about to speak, but Poitier cuts her off.
First, we're taking our findings to the chief. He can make the call on what to do with it. Because collaborate sounds a hell of a lot more like takeover to me.
Poitier scans the room, taking in the pricked ears and lowered eyes. She clears her throat and speaks firmly.
Last time I checked, this was still our case. Until that changes, I need a hell of a lot less doubt from the rest of you.
Besides,
what have you got for us? Because unless you have a solid lead like we do, I think you can back off.
A solid lead? How about that based on our evidence? This creature is more than likely to be Cadet Liang's mythical beast, the Qiang Liang.
Hey kid, don't let them get to you.
I don't believe Qiang Liang would cause all this destruction. Even if, hypothetically, it did. Liang, my office, now. What do we do for a hype? Discord singing?
What we do for a hype?
Do we do Discord singing?
Discord singing?
Oh my god, no.
It's gonna be so off though because it's all delayed.
Let's go, delay.
There's delays everywhere. I feel like we should be. Oh, I suddenly had a memory of like when professional voice actors try to bless their gacha pulls. They try to do voice lines and things, and impersonate characters from the game they're playing. That would be fun.
That would be fun.
Like,
okay.
I want to hear Decaf try to impersonate Six.
Sure. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Hell yes. Hell yes.
There we go, there we
that
go.
made me so happy. That was perfect. It was perfect.
Okay, someone requested, Doctor, you're so big. Is that Kakanya or sorry, is that Isolde?
No, that's Aventurine's voice line in a little quest, a little mission that he has with Dr. Ratio.
Alright, I guess that's you then.
I should do that because I brought up something that definitely probably someone else thought of. Doctor, you're huge. There you go.
There we go, there we go. We need to hear, even though the hype train's over, one more voice. Teresa, would you be so kind as to voice Willow's stop sniffing around me like a
Yes.
mole voice line?
Yes. Oh my god, which one again?
When you enter her room without knocking.
This one?
Oh, how do you find what's that line called in the little list of voice lines?
I think it would be just the first line or the greeting.
Okay. Antivirus. Enough is sniffing about me like a mole. I haven't any tea or cake for guests. Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, that was so good. I don't have Willow, so I have Flutter Page on my screen instead.
Yay. I'm gonna bully Flutter Cake. Flutter Cake?
Lickety Bat is here. Hi, we're doing pretty good. We just had a small little hype train. It was the best thing ever. It was so good.
A deafening roar erupts as the scalding air bursts up from the epicenter. The column of steam pierces, moves forward like a saw, cleaving open a hole as it moves. As the air begins to swirl, the unwed dives to the ground and begins crawling to the edge of the abyss.
Shh, shh. Calm down. Calm down. Don't be afraid. We mean no harm.
She calls down into the darkness. But the creature that lies beneath them does not heed her words. It strikes the surface again.
I can't.
Deputy Chief Elden stands ahead of a heavy weapons officer, radio in hand.
All units, prepare to fire. Wait, don't shoot!
Amid the chaos, the only way grasps her radio.
This is Liang Yue calling Chief Elden. Liang Yue calling Chief Elden. You had your shot, kid. But... we can't afford to risk the lives of innocent people in another attempt. We can't afford to lose you either.
From a distance, the precinct's ranking officer raises his hand. Then, with a heavy motion, he brings it down.
Fire!
In that moment, her instinct overpowers all her sense and reason.
Wait, just wait for me.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She leaps into the scorching rush of steam amid the barrage of bullets. The officers hesitate, letting their heavy guns go silent. Chief, I think someone just jumped in there.
Oh, God, that's...
Waitier turns back, shouting to Deputy Chief Aiden. But he doesn't need to hear her words. He knows. Deputy Chief Elden raises his right arm almost simultaneously.
Hold your fire!
All squads, cease fire! Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Gamba time is now.
Gamba? Oh my god, okay.
You're basic
What are we going
average
after?
girl. It is here to save the world. You can stop me cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can't do. When the danger calls, just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble, if you just call my name.
Impossible.
If you wanna reach me when you wanna page me, it's okay. Stand wait till I hear my cell phone ringing. Okay, that's enough of that.
Loggerhead! Please be
Please be
Loggerhead.
Loggerhead.
I don't know. Did
Moon
you max-
Party!
did you max
Okay,
out,
that's
or-
also good. That's also good. Because that means I get more out of the Lost.
Raise your voice. Raise your voice.
No.
And we are sitting down. And moving in. Oh, hey Web. Oh, you came during the break. Let me give a shout out to Wabinobashi here. Variety streamer extraordinaire. You can find her over on her channel. She is a VTuber, watching videos, playing games, hanging out with friends. You guys saw Poot earlier. They are friends and they hang out often. You can click the heart top chat and give them a follow. Okay.
You might want to get a guy.
Oh yeah. Daily reset happened, of course, during the break. That's what I was, preparing for. That's why I collected things as early as I did. Okay, so I would need, give or take, about 2,000 points more to max it out. Complete late deposit challenges. Use a total of 1,200 original resin. Defeating boss bonus. That should get me to the number I need. If not, I can purchase something from the traveling salesman, I suppose. From one of my friends' shops. It'll take a bit of effort, but it's better than playing TCG for an hour or 2 hours. There's also this whole event to get into, but we'll get into that some other time. For now, though, no urgent need to use my resin just yet. Oh, wait. Actually, I could use a little bit right now to level up. Oops, wrong answer. To level up Noma here.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Mark my words, traveler. I will get you to level 100. So hopefully this hits 50 more often. I'm kind of looking forward to being past Devat now, so I can just spend all of my resin all of my Primo Gems to roll for losing 50-50 to level up characters from Devat instead. That'll be nice. Okay, who is your boss? Light-bearing scale feather found from radiant moonflies. The scaly wings shed by the defeated radiant moonfly. In many local folk tales, those who enter the forbidden ground are frequently bewitched by these wings and never seen again. Some say this because of the moon, whose illusory magic these butterfly-shaped monsters have harnessed, is prone to inducing madness, while others take it as a warning of the inconsistency and danger of ancient power. Hi Decaf, what's up? Hey Hollow Edition. Nothing much, we're just playing Genshin Impact. Playing through the event. I forgot to get ice for my coffee, but I'll see back around and get that later. Okay, oh geez, that is deep in the middle of nowhere. We'll do the we'll continue doing the Archon quest first. When I feel like it's a good breaking point, I'll build Loma a bit more. Time limits. Okay, let's start up here. Optional objectives, go to the Adventurers Guild, at the Curious Shop. I guess I did the other two kind of by accident. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the Adventurers Guild. So let's head over to this Curious Shop first. Oh, hello. I am happy to have a map now. Oh wait, or this one. We found it's actually being powered by a dog that can talk. Through some technology. So now that they reset, does the fortune change? No, it's the same. Huh. That's way below. Oh, you're having a fight? A bit silly, but sure. It was an event this time, though your achievement hunting again. Okay, so to clarify, I'm always achievement hunting in Genshin. When it comes to pretty much any game I play that I'm playing seriously, I'm achievement hunting. So Genshin specifically, I put up the achievement number tracker so I can keep track of like where I am and I'm making progress, because it's one of the few live service games I play that has an overwhelming number of achievements. So just to kind of help keep track, I put in the title as well. The event, not kinda. If you, it's a live service game, so there's an update patch. So I guess you could call an update an event, but not a limited time one, if that makes sense.
Please, here you go.
Dory.
And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call.
I am a self-proclaimed completionist who is incapable of speedrunning. So when I try to complete something, I really try to complete something. And it takes as long as it takes.
Oh dear. So it is the real deal.
It's Dory.
Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Oh boy. Long time no see, Dory. Set up a branch all the way out here in Nodcry now.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as comfortable as humanly possible.
Unexpensive.
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you. Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes to doing business.
Surprisingly, yeah.
Regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan, or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door.
Nodgrai is just Nesnaya already. So kind of the same as the previous statement you mentioned. Yes and no. Yes, it's at the border of Snezhnaya, but they consider themselves as independent of Snezhnaya. Kind of a lawless land. So it's in the same landmass, but not exactly Snezhnaya. But you'll see a lot of Snezhnayan folks in Fatui here, for sure.
Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for, I have it. Or if it's Sumeru you're missing, I've got that covered too.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My, your high-minded tastes never cease to impress. In that case, I know just the thing. You must be on the hunt for something like this?
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course.
Oh.
Information about Nodcry. Locked
Sorry, I'm
securely
dumb.
in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
I mean, that does sound pretty good. Now you mention it, that is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. On the back of all our pleasant dealings in the past, I'll even take a hit by throwing in some insider info for free.
Wow. You
Thanks.
sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? I am the most generous person forget it. Anyway, the long and the short of it is this. The moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were, all competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business like a crisis.
Nothing more profitable than a war.
Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down two ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Oh boy. Merchant of Death, are we? Well, we already knew this. Bang kaboom, there's nothing like a war.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? Surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you here. The chance to take your very own slice of all the latest and greatest business opportunities.
Yeah, I guess the main reason why Traveler went to Nodcry here was because they were invited by Varka. They would have ended up here eventually because of, being on the way to Snaya, but other than that, I can't think of a reason why the Traveler is here. But, Traveler goes wherever they want. Well, Dora classifies even information as her wares, to be expected, I guess. In
that case, what would you like to know about?
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, we can ask all about all of these. What can you tell me about the Frost Moon Scions?
The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch. It's just, well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too.
Oh boy. Please tell me about the Lightkeepers.
Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers.
But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work? That's not a business model, and it's certainly not for me.
Wonder if we might see some corruption in that organization then. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the downed spaceship. Tell me what you know about the Knights of Vonius.
That bunch of booze-loving monsters? Ugh, don't even get me started.
Oh, I should clarify. I am playing through the main story, so if anyone wants to avoid spoilers, please feel free to lurk or to leave the stream. Totally understandable. This is all new content.
As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
Would you know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that. Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Oh boy. I have no more questions.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets.
Several times.
Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
That sounds ominous.
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match. Nothing like your friendly neighborhood Lord Sangama Bay.
So, you don't like her because she's like you, huh? We tend to not like people who show negative traits similar to our own. Ancient Moon's remnants? Is this the one we saw through the rift from the fake sky at the end of the Continent War? Possibly. It hasn't really gone into it yet, but that is some of the theories going around. I found getting spoilers. All good in Hollow Edition. Just warning any other folks might be watching. We seem to have a bit of a crowd today, so you know, if anyone is like lurking out there in the shadows, worried about spoilers, just letting them know too. I see you.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave them all that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean, on behalf of your wallets.
Dory said the quiet part out loud.
You're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Ooh.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, it could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's.
Holy cow, that is a deep, deep, deep pit of lack of morality. I mean, Dory is the person who's put Kaveh into negative debt for the next 7 generations. So I can only imagine someone worse than Dory to the point where Dory looks like a saint.
But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangama Bay didn't warn you. Anyway, don't be a stranger now. We might be a nod cry, but don't forget, Dory's doors are always open for you.
Thanks, Dory. Oh, I got an achievement. So this is the part of the achievement hunting. Any discounts for encounters in a strange land. It's nice to run into a familiar face. And it says optional objective. That felt pretty mandatory. Discounts? Ah, here we go. Okay, something about the mead boy?
Nothing here is particularly weird.
Just take your pick. Yeah, that's not anything but optional, right? About these mechanisms. Oh, what's up? Take an interest in these little bits and bobs? Well, let me be clear. They can't be modified to anything remotely close to military grade. Military grade? The type that the Fitsui left to cram full of weapons. The twist technology meant to serve humanity into tools for evil. What a waste of genius. What an utterly fortuitous farce. Perfectly befitting their organization's name. These mechanisms here can be modified that way. Or rather, the cost of doing so would exceed that of building a new one from scratch. They are strictly limited to domestic purposes, so think carefully before buying one. Reasonable. Oh, I'm just a little curious. That's alright. If you want one, pick one. If you don't, then just keep looking. You're from Shesnaya? Could you tell from my voice, or did someone tell you? If it's the former, then I gotta say, you've got a sharp pair of ears. That's right. I'm from Shesnaya, but right now I'm just a shopkeeper, carving out a living in Nasha Town. Nothing more, nothing less. Compared to my icy hometown, I'm more used to the climate here. It's also cold here, but sure. And the people, their thoughts aren't quite as tangled up. And even their lives are, all in all, rather simple. Yeah, come to think of it, we've never actually seen snow in any of the rest of Tevat yet. I wonder if it's hard to program for them or they're really saving it for Shasnaya. Or, maybe we'll see it here in Nodcry somewhere. Do you know anything about the Futsui? Why are you asking me? I've got nothing in common with those mask-wearing creeps who skulk around all day. Or did you hear some droll rumors accusing me of being a Shasnayan spy? You'd be underestimating the Shasnayan intelligence agencies, and you'd be underestimating me. Anyways, they do their dirty work and I do my business. That's all. Don't go lumping us together just because we're both from Shasnaya. Now knowing that you can be a short-term contractor for the Fatui, and most of the agents are people who are just making ends meet, kind of makes me think that Victor, or kind of solidifies my opinion of Victor not being all that bad, and probably just the guy doing his job. Goodbye. Stay safe. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Oh, all the way over here. Okay. A bookstore.
There's no such thing as lost treasure, only treasure
Famous burner book investment portfolio. Let me see if I can find that. Genshin. Famous runner books. Oh, it's a bookstore here in Snezhnaya. In Nograi. What the? I heard the sound of a chest opening, but... Oh no, it was just the moon tower. Cool. Okay, we gotta find the bookstore somewhere here. Maybe it's this building here. Oh, there you go. Hang on. I saw a shiny thing. Gimme. And then... Whoa! Jeez Louise. Gotta say, I am enjoying the movement mechanisms here in Nograi.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh yeah, I wonder if Pyro Traveler has voice lines now. I'll have to check sometime. Not today, but sometime. Today I have Hydro Traveler in order to help Inefa and Lama, and also able to use Traveler here in the story. So like during the Mondstadt arc, I thought, can I join the Fatui? It'd be cool to play as a bad guy. But after the Fontaine and Nathan arcs, they're just people, you know? There are all sorts of folks. The group you belong to doesn't necessarily dictate if you're good or bad. And then there's all sorts of shades of gray. Especially when it comes to the House of the Hearth. Not just talking about Father and her orphans, but even all the way back in the chasm, and we learned about even further back, the Midsummer Islands, and you learn about these children of the Hearth who have no other choice but to be Fatuas, and the fact that they can't leave of their own volition. They have to die in order to leave the House of the Hearth. Have I read this one before? I can't remember. What are you reading? Books, I guess? I can't really read the hard ones, so I'm just picking up the entertaining novels with the fun stories. But I think I've read nearly all of New Arrivals, so now I'm thinking of adding old ones to my backlog. Do you have any recommended reads? Recommended? Sorry, I don't really know what's good or bad, or what all the plot's about, really. I'm just here to kill some time, flip some pages. But if I have to pick one, I'd go with The Legends of Reed Miller, Thief Extraordinaire. The shopkeep says it's the recent bestseller. Since it's popular, it's probably not the worst one, which means it's still worth a shot. Worth a read. I'll leave you to it then. That was that? Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, I've been there. Sometimes you're reading a book and then you flip 20 pages, and then you realize you didn't absorb any of it. Your eyes scanned the words, but none of it went into your brain.
Papers. Get your fresh newspapers here, sirs and ma'ams.
What ho? What news today, young man? Sorry. What ho? What news today, young man?
Well, Treasure Hunter planned to be a Fatui officer, and put on an arrest warrant for himself and the flagship. But the Fatui discovered the fake, and now they've issued a real one for him instead.
Oops.
I take a look first. Please wait a moment.
That's okay. I'm fine without any papers to read.
Okay.
Kid's doing his best. Keep at it, kid. The publishing industry makes no money. I'd best seek out some new investment ventures. Do you have any recommended reads? They're all here. Have a look. Oh ho ho! A coupon purchased from Mimis Brunner Books. Can be used to tabulate one's investment returns once a week from Dabbit, the bookstore owner. Oh no. Oh boy, there's gonna be an achievement tied to investment banking. Okay, let's do it. I'll buy your entire stock. I'd like to tabulate my investment returns. No problem. Let's see what hope brings you this day. Alright, pass you the coupon. Come back next week. Like a real life week? Or an in-game week? Here are your returns for this period. Keep it close now. Oh wow. Well, this feels like a scam. But sure. Returns from one's investment in the portfolio promoted at Mimis Runner Books. All investments involve risks, and profit and loss are both common in the industry, but it would seem that generous returns are always an attractive prospect. Wow. 1,000 Mora. Gee, thanks. Okay, so at least it doesn't reset. So I just have to do 9 real weeks of investment banking. Cool. I like to play games for escapism, but sure. Let's let's do finances in our video game. I would like to tabulate my investment returns. Oh, you're back. Unfortunately, it isn't time for that yet. You can only tabulate your results on a weekly basis. Please come back next week. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. $1K more if it's like a penny. You could sling in your winter. You can find it in your winter jacket. Yep, yep. Okay, obviously no information about it yet because it's the first week. What investments? 2,000 Mora for a single investment coupon. These coupons can be used to claim the returns each time an investment or tenure concludes. Losses and gains are both to be expected when it comes to investment, of course, but I made quite a tidy sum from the portfolio. How about it? Want to join in? So essentially, he is borrowing money, and then we have to kind of blindly trust that we're going to get money back from our investment. We don't really see what he spends the money on or what profit he's making. Just trust me, bro. Oh boy. What happened to your publishing business? Such meager profits. How am I supposed to pay off my debts? And that's not counting the losses from my investment in Sumeru, or the equipment costs I incurred in Fontaine. Ugh. And that's saying nothing of how cunning people here are. They'll read a few pages today, leave, come back tomorrow, read another few, and in no time at all, they read the whole book for free. Of course, that only happens when I'm not watching. I was complaining that the Nausea Express is full of ads. Yeah, cool, but does it look like I can change that? Yeah, the publishing industry is hard. I got it, man. Okay, so we're not just investing in you as a person. You're actually investing in other ventures, essentially. See you. You're not buying anything? Fine. Wow, cold. Yeah, we're just browsing. Okay, Sponge Wheel of Fortune, we did that already. That's the hot dog. Eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures. Okay. We did find the Fontaine researcher already, so that's good. So just the eye-catching and mouth-watering sugar sculptures last. Una Jata. Nope. I mistyped that. Ah, here we go. Nasha Town. Sugar sculptures, fire teleport language. You love when Paimon complains about the prices. Oh no, the information costs 20k. I have no idea where I can get such an amount from. We spend a lot more on just leveling up characters. And goodness knows if you stop leveling for characters up to a point, and then the more just keeps piling up. Or if you're only specifically building meta characters.
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now! Come on, let's go say hi to Catherine!
What line?
Hey, Catherine! We meet again!
Not Catherine.
How ridiculous.
Huh?
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses. Yet I had not expected to have the pleasure to witness such heights of absurdity firsthand.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person? At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine, and you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
She does seem to also be an automaton, though.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon.
Oh, the Harbinger.
Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Sandrone!
A harbinger?
Oh, snap. Why are you even here? And more importantly, will you be the one handling commissions from here on out? Oh, please, please tell me that's the case. Please, I would love to report ferrying balloons to a Harbinger.
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machines?
So all the Catherines are made by the marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching over our every move? Yeah, pretty much. But the guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. A friendly warning, if you will.
Alright. I'll take my 20 Primo Gems, please.
You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. I let it slide. After all, it was nothing more than a distraction, a side project at best. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way. Otherwise, the next time we meet, I might just have to drop all this meaningless etiquette.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
Tsundere? She's like warning us in advance that there's things going on. And even though it seems unfriendly, this is clearly a courtesy call. Tsundere?
Perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Yeah, right.
Tsundere.
More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next, only you can decide. So why don't you start by using your already limited processing capacity to calculate your even more limited options?
Alright. I could do balloon hunting, or I could hunt some hilichurls for you. I could also, like, groom some pets, and then you give me 20 Primo Gems.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, I shall indulge you just this once. Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Thanks, Catherine. I mean, Sandrone. Pleasure as always.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
I don't think it's
But
time
if a
for...
Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean one thing.
I don't think it's time for exigent setting off yet, but... Huh? That they've been keeping a very close eye on us, indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Real.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How may I help?
Aw.
I will do everything I can to assist you.
I was really hoping we could just turn in our daily commissions to Sandrone from now on, but sure. Catherine's fine too.
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine. Please don't leave us again, okay?
Hmm?
Okay. But let me go find the sugary confectionery. Oh, I was on the wrong side of the map. And it's all the way across. I'll be back for the Adventurers Guild in a bit. I just gotta... Oh, wait, hang on. Real quick. See, I mistakenly thought that this meant that there's a chest in this box. But if we look around... Ah, there it is. It just needs
Is
a
this
chest.
an answer from this world?
I like how they point out the chest later. I barely explored the wilderness, but we're already making
A
good
reward on
progress
the
out
road.
here. A road. Oh, hello. You're new. Oh, no. I've already talked to you. Debating alpacas versus sumpter beasts. And I gave my answer. Sumpter beasts. Okay, we'll be right back with you, Catherine. I gotta go find these sugar sculptures. Aha! Hey! You're at the Melusine.
Where are you off to?
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I am looking for this guy, Xiangs. Been tracing him from Yilong Wharf all the way to Nashitown. He is... let's just say he's a friend of mine. And there's a lot of things we can talk about together. So many things, in fact. I think it's best to drag him back to Fontaine so we can sit down and have a nice, long chat. Theoretically, he should be in town right now, so why can't I find him?
A criminal, right? I'll leave you to it then.
Alright, see ya.
I mean, it says right there. Mara Shaw's a phantom agent. He's just in plain clothes.
Fresh honey, tasty and tasteful sugar sculptures. 1 sugar sculpture, please. Oh, they really are locking special dialogue behind characters. Ah, man. Okay, well, I'm not gonna spend to get characters, but on the one hand, I like they're having more interactions, special interactions with characters that you have. On the other hand, man, locking them behind gotcha. That sucks. 1 sugar sculpture, please. Here you go. Eat it quick before you open it, alright? I got a frostfin whale. Oh man, those filters. It locks anything that's even a little bit to violence. Oh, yeah, YouTube. YouTube's pretty strict. I got some kind of food item. Recovery dish? Nope. Attack boosting dish? Oh, maybe it's other. Nope, there it is. It's other. Oh, it'll last 24 hours. Excellent. It looks great and tastes wonderful, but it doesn't really have any effect. A sugar sculpture modeled after an animal. With a graceful leap, it's a frostfin whale playing above the water surface. Nom 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 nom. It did nothing. Oh, okay. Once a day, probably. I have to mark this down. 1 sugar sculpture, please. We have a strict 1 per customer per day limit here. Please come again tomorrow. Okay. I have to come back and see Nefa and Llama's versions. We saw this earlier with Llama pointing out the dog in the hot dog wheel.
Honey.
So it seems like there might be stuff that's gotcha locked for specific characters. As you do. About these sugar sculptures. When I first told him I wanted to make sugar sculptures, Granddad gave me a sound telling off. He said, "Don't play with your food." He said I'd get in trouble for wasting good ingredients. Oh, it's like latte art. He's a stubborn old man, my granddad. It should have been obvious that all I wanted to do is show everyone how delicious our family's honey is. Even if you're selling the same thing, people will always be drawn to the product that looks more appealing. Am I right? Yeah, that's true. A jar of honey is pretty simple, but a confection made of a jar of honey that can draw a lot of that can draw a crowd and that can draw people into buying your stuff. At the very least, it'll get you views on TikTok. Goodbye. Take care. Okay, I think that's about everything. Oh, you're still here.
Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Gotcha locked. Sounds like hell, completionist. Mm-hmm. Thankfully, my completionist parameters don't include talking to every single NPC and having every single dialogue tree. You know, that's a little bit too much even for me.
Surely, it is the moon
But you know,
guidance
it's
that brought you
nice to see those dialogues without having to spend money to roll the gacha, you know? Or to be extremely lucky and get the characters in the gacha. May the moonlight shine upon your path ahead. Are you here to seek the guidance of Lady Kutsar too? Moon Maiden. There are Frost Moon Scions here as well? That's right. Excuse me. Lady Kutsar's grace should be known to all. I will go without hesitation, spreading her blessings far and wide, be it to the deepest abyss or the highest peak. Even in a place like Noshitown, I'm sure there are still good people around, like you, who have surely come to seek Lady Kutsar's guidance, right? Where there are good people, you'll find bad ones too. That's true. Before coming to Nasha Town, I heard a lot of unsavory rumors, but that's not the case. You and Mr. Cantor over there are both wonderful people. Speaking of Mr. Cantor, every day comes to hear tales of Frostmoon Scions, and he even helps me with chores in the shop. Such devotion moves the heart. Hmm. Is it really, though? I'm sure it is. The pure moonlight will cleanse all. This, too, is Lady Kutar's will. Alright, I'm gonna go set this guy out. Tell me a bit about Kutar. Lady Kutar is the deity Frostmoon Scions revere. Whatever we pray for, she answers. Whatever we seek, she guides us to find. Because she is the merciful new moon, the successor of Frost Moon, and a god deserving of her praise, you should try praying to her too. Should your soul be pure enough, I'm sure she will respond to your pleas. I think I've come down the wrong street. Sorry. I see. That's alright. Lady Kutsara guides all souls, even those who merely pass through. I pray that your heart may find happiness and peace in this mortal world, bathed in moonlight. Okay, there's a guy who helps you? Is this guy? No, different guy. This place is absolutely buzzing. The fiery energy here could give the Forge the Temples of Pax run for their money. You're a member of the Sorin Relics Association? That's right. Didn't expect to be recognized here, but the Sorin Relics. Curse if I'd look into them all. I came here because I heard that Nodgra had ruins related to Sorin Relics, but there's so much that's new and novel, you know? No. The funds I've requested are for research purposes. I can't keep buying those funny little machines. Hey, it's good to enjoy your trip abroad. Especially because Natlan, you couldn't physically leave, unlike Inazuma, so totally fair to get a few souvenirs here and there. Since the last update for No Man's Sky came out, I'm very skeptical about my luck in gacha stuff. Long story short, I lost 99% success rate at gacha. Oh man. RIP. Hope your luck improves, Hollow Edition. What are you looking at? This fire-breathing behemoth, of course. Truly an incredible machine. It's quite different from our liquid phlogiston salutary furnace back home. How should I put this? It operates automatically, and its structures are so complex. It's built in a completely different style from what we'd have back home. Talk about an eye-opener, huh? Even though I'm standing all the way over here, I can still feel the heat rolling out that furnace in a warm, fuzzy wave. That's radiation. You should not be standing next to radiated objects. Strange. It's so comfortable here, but nobody else likes it. It's not like I'm getting hurt or anything. Right, because you guys have constitutions which absorb phlogiston and literally pure energy. So you probably have a better tolerance for it. Oh, so you're warming yourself up by the fire. I'm investigating. That's right. I'm investigating here. Just need to warm up a bit from the cold, that's all. It's freezing. That's why I was doing jumping jacks. I won't bother you then. Alright. I'll just stand here a while more. I'll definitely start looking into the Sorin relics. Good luck, my guy. A vacation. Yeah, right. This is clearly some sort of exile. No, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise. Liar. Before we came here, you said, Nodcry has islands just like Petrichor. It'll be just like Petrichor. That was a lie as well. No, why would I lie to you? Look. This is what the Tevat travel guide has to say. Tevat travel guide doesn't say anything about Nodcry. You must have been reading Tevat travel on a shoestring.
Milwaukee and Vesnia went on hospital holiday to Nathan for their vacation. They fed Kaholosaurs. This place. There's nothing here. You don't even love me. Please don't say that. Maybe this place is as pretty as Natlan, and there aren't any cute little saurians and hot springs. But as long as we're together, everyone is on vacation, right? If everyone is on vacation, then why not just vacation on Petrichor? Do you want to go to Petrichor? Alright, but we'll need to visit Northern Bank first. Oh no, not the happy home loan. Oh boy. My guy is an ATM. I mean, it happened once, and I haven't lost any 99% rolls ever since, but it's my first roll ever. Tells up the mood, you know? I feel that. Petrichor is good. Nathan is good. Literally anywhere that isn't here is good. Linnea? Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. It's like they are actively trying to hurt my eyes. What are you talking about? The way the people dress in Nasha Town, of course. This place is an aesthetic wasteland. Look at their sports children. The way their outfits are made up, there is no rhyme or reason. And there's certainly no taste. It is not different from the town itself. Street chic has its own fashionable charm. You're not trying to tell me you consider this decadent steelware fashionable, are you? So beauty needs to stand the test of time. Yeah, having spent like 3 hours in this place, I feel like this would fit right into an 80s action movie set in the future, you know. Those cyberpunk outfits wouldn't really look out of place here. The way I see it, the only streetwear worthy of a place in the shrines of beauty is Fontainean. Elegant and refined. Sorry to bother you. You're leaving already? Won't you at least let me give you a free makeover? Why don't you look at something else? My eyes can't unsuffer what they have already seen. Do you know who the most fashionable crowd in Town is? The Fatui. It's enough to make one weep. Having said that, your own outfit looks mighty fine. These blends of colors. It's like bathing in a hot spring. It's like bathing in a spring breeze. Lady, my eyes are up here. Nikuni. Feast your eyes upon the gorgeous fur of the alpacas, born and bred in Natlan. It's super soft, wonderfully warm, and perfect for making clothes or carpets alike. What wonderful furs you have. Oh, now, there's a person of fine taste. These are all from Natlan, and so are the alpacas. But just enriched environments make their fur even warmer and fluffier. Hang on. Their fur is really fluffy. That said, whether it be clothes or even matched Nightwind woven scrolls, you don't really use fluffy furs in Natlan. They're much more popular in cold places like this. Oh, true. And I brought the alpacas along because my tribe elder said alpacas will grow more fur to keep warm in cold climates, or something like that. So, I'm going to see if it's true. Anyway, Natlanese anything is the best, even when I'm Natlan. Okay, she seems to be one of the few genuine merchants here. But I wonder, are those furs really from Natlan? Of course! I saw these being transferred all the way with my own 2 eyes. I'm not like those folks who only have money on their minds. I'm selling Natlanese alpaca furs here. These furs are the pride of Natlan. And there's no way I'll transfer my nation's reputation when it comes to the quality of my furs. Okay.
Natlan special.
I'm inclined to believe you. Goodbye. And good luck with everything. Same to you. Again. said someone named Mr. Catter? Oh, he moved. Time of day, maybe? Sometimes NPCs move around. Cantor, okay. Someone named Cantor. I suppose I can look the immediate area, and if it comes down to it, I could just look it up. I'm starting to learn the lay of the land, slowly but surely, in my own way, in my own time. Mr. Cantor. Lestock, the Fontanian. Nope. Nothing here. Alright. Let me see if I can find them in the wiki. Cantor with an O.
Better to just let the young
Cantor is an open world NPC. Located in the town. Oh, I've been using.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Sure.
Extra, extra! The latest issue of the National Express. Want a copy?
I'll have one, thanks.
Alright, and for you, for a few extra mora, I'll even teach you how to tell whether the news of the paper is real or fake.
Fake news? Oh boy. Was not expecting to see that in this video game, but sure.
This the National Express is talking about, mate. You'd be lucky to find even one piece of real news in 10 per day. See, every story that's hard with source close to the matter reveal. It's pure fiction, and those first-hand accounts are all just paid ad space in disguise. Oh crap, you didn't pay yet. Why am I telling you all this? Forget it. Does it look cool? Just take the advice for free.
I'll buy the paper anyway. Tabloids can be fun. I'm good, thanks.
Really? Aw, okay then.
Sadly, I can't get a paper from her. Okay, it's supposed to be in this area-ish. There's a kid wearing glasses whose name is Cantor. In the background, there's like 2 steam things going off. Okay, that's only one steam thing.
Where'd that guy run off to?
It looks like he's supposed to be here. So is he actually time of day based? Okay, let me see. Picture of him with a set of stairs and 2 guys behind him and a yellow box.
Just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
This guy's broke. Oh, that looks like it. Yeah, this color box, but not that. Not that exactly. The only thing I think of is like he's high up. Let's head up then. Oh geez. Hello.
There she goes again. Some things never change. Does she really think that'll do anything to fix the mess that is not Cry?
Sorry. Nothing to say sorry for, I don't think.
Boss, that stuff looks super tasty. I think I could grab some too.
The food?
How many times have I told you? Use your head, kid. Look more, leap less. Will you ever learn? I was trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper. That helpless old lady. The ancients were gonna let her go. Helpless? That was Ilgetta, the Black Barrel Hag. More poor souls would have suffered under her cruel hand than the number of wild hunt monsters you've seen in your lifetime. If I hadn't pulled you away just now, you'd have ended up as a human shield, and I'd be left trying to think of a way to get you back into Fatui. It's the same thing last time. You saw some little girl shedding some crocodile tears, and you almost gave away your entire week's worth of supplies. I don't understand. Is everyone in the city constantly plotting some scheme? Forget about it. Look, when we get there, just listen and learn, okay? Watch how I deal with these crooks.
This is a body cop movie.
Use your head, kid.
The rookie and the veteran.
Hey there, buddy. I'm Tarno, the Voynich Guild. Just let me know if you need anything, and I'll do whatever I can to help.
What do you sell here?
Oh, I do sincerely apologize. Our new stock of goods is still in the midst of being sorted and stored. I'm afraid we have nothing to offer at present.
Yeah, we'll have to wait 6 months.
As you do. You seem very friendly. Oh, please. No need to be so wary. All that come here are guests of the guild, and it's only fair that my duties involve helping them whenever I can. Looking at you, though, I'm guessing you're on the hunt for some legendary treasures. Well, tell me what you're looking for, and you probably want some local help, too. And hey, I've got lots of buddies in my back pocket who can lend a hand.
I don't think I talked to you about it, though.
Yeah, of course. It's natural to keep your guard up. That's good, friend. You'll be quite able to fend for yourself here, Nodcry.
I can handle it myself.
Oh well. That's a remarkably quick refusal, buddy. Are you a local, perhaps? Rich in wisdom regarding the lay of the land? I should know your face, then. But seeing as I do not, I do beg your pardon for never have noticed you.
Do you have any special treasures?
Special treasures? Why, of course! We have a panoply of precious pieces, though if you should take one, you're gonna have to offer something special in exchange. Let me take a look. Ah, yeah, as it happens, we're in urgent need of some North Wind.
North Wind?
Just so. Once you've caught a gust or two, please make your way back here. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return.
Is that a wild goose chase, or is that a real thing? Thanks, but no thanks.
Of course. No worries. Whenever you need help, and I do mean whenever, just come knocking on my door, buddy. Friend.
Okay, so you're looking at Longma.
Just let me know if I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper.
Seems fine on the surface. The machinery runs smoothly, but... Are you fixing something? Yeah, just some trivial stuff. Also, my clients asked me to make them some small components. I used to do a lot of work at the Rossum workshop. These days, many clients just approach me directly. Looks like I've had something about a name for myself around here. Something bothering you? That's not a bother per se, but I'm just a bit puzzled. Lately, Ina's been telling me to consider connections between structures. I tried thinking like her, but the harder I focus, the more tangled everything gets. Maybe I just don't have the flexible space in my brain like she does, where she can just mentally put everything together. She said it's super easy, but it's actually a tall order for most. I won't bother you then. Alright then. I see this thing here. Let me grab that first. then not quite.
This should be alright, right?
The lift is coming. Is it? Oh, there it is. Holy jeez, that's high up. Oh, that's how I get the teleport point normally. I see. This place is full of new and interesting gadgets. I'm glad I came here. And you are? Oh, hello. I am Jeanette, an engineer in the Fountain Base Institute. I heard there's a new type of mechanical energy source being developed here, known as Kuvaki. So I came to see what it's all about. Has Fontaine taken interest in using Kuvaki? Great question. Let me respond with one of my own. Do you know the greatest difference in the applications of Arche and Kuvaki? No idea. Of course. The development of Kuvaki doesn't involve some senior technician lurking behind the scenes, hiding behind their long titles and walking orders from on high. Two. I will glance along.
Yeah, got it. If you're done.
The secret to life? It's buying houses, obviously. Everything else is an afterthought. That's quite an extreme statement. Huh? You think so? You mean to say you don't want a life like mine, where you don't have to work and can run off to Fontaine or Sumer every few days? You put it like that. See, now you're listening. Trust me, everything else is a waste of time. Once you got houses, you got everything you need. I can tell just by looking at you that you were in Nasha Town to make something of yourself. Take my advice, save some money, and buy a house out here. The price have a long way to rise. If you put your money into anything else, just be careful you'll get rinsed for everything you own. That's what happened to most of those folks down at the square. No way. You're a stubborn one. Listen good. I started buying houses back when Nasha Town was still just a fishing village. Back then, I was ahead of the curve. Most of the people of my sort of income spent their money on boats. The thing with boats is, they only lose value. But the houses I got back then must have jumped in price tenfold or more. Yeah, real estate would do that. If they could see how I'm living now, I bet a lot of them would blow their boats to smithereens. Yeah, maintenance costs on boats is no joke. I'm already living that life. Oh, I'd never guessed. Well, in that case, good for you. I bet you got houses elsewhere, don't you? That's your confidence. You know, you're not wrong. If you count the charity pots, that's sharing your secret. Huh? Leaving already? Suit yourself. Ah, these young people. The only way to see is for themselves. It is a very long-term investment, though.
So much destruction has been written in the earth here.
Yet you answered, messenger, even without understanding their history. You took the parcel they handed you and returned here.
Oh, this other way. Yet you answered, messenger, even without understanding their history. You took the parcel they handed you and returned here, reeking of beer.
What bear? It's just some platinum jewelry that I bought from Chestergrad to Nasha Town. It's addressed to Miss Golitzy as usual, yes, but it's not like it's some dangerous contraband.
Perhaps this time. But you know, messenger, you'll know. Whatever comes, whatever's carried, it'll have been in your package, in your hands. So much destruction has been written on the earth here. It runs red with blood of bears and does. It'll bleed more before the sun sets on Nodcry. Till all red is buried by the black. Well, it's it doesn't matter. The package sent to North Nasha Town is more than just jewelry. Who are you? Who do not know your deliveries? One day, sooner or later, you'll come to know.
What in the... Look, I have no idea what you're saying, but you're totally right, okay? If you're done flapping your lips, It's finally time for us to get to work. We still have a whole pile of packages to deliver by today.
Trinibue. Huh. The guy's just standing there, menacingly. Help me!
Yamete!
Wait, I mean, Yamero? Ask This appears to be one way.
Whee!
Oh, this is the challenge I saw way earlier. Perfect. Okay, let's do it now. And then we'll meet up with Anepa. Yup. Ooh. Fancy. Whoop. Just made it. Ah, dang. Gotta be quickly update with these. Well, I'm lost. Maybe I missed something. Let's try this again. Da, 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 da. Ow. Okay. It's more than before. Before. Yeah! Woo! What a rush.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a blue floor. Right in the middle of town. Look at this map again. It'd be around here-ish. Oh! Yeah, it is supposed to be here. Oh, maybe because Loma is here, he's not spawning. So apparently he's supposed to just be literally in front of Nikki here. But I think maybe because we're in the middle of the Archon quest, he's unable to show up. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Then yeah, we gotta continue the Archon quest. I'm having a blast on these NPCs, but The main story awaits. Hello! I also gotta get some ice for my coffee. So I'll take a break after this cutscene.
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
All good.
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
Nope.
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available on Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
I gotta say, Nodgry here is probably my favorite town since Mondstadt. Mondstadt, I feel like there's no town that I've liked as much as Mondstadt, though they all have their own charms. Nausea Town feels so organic and alive, and everything seems to like have a place here, even if it seems disorganized. Everything kind of seems intentional, and the NPC placement is also pretty good. I do look forward to finding a compass though, so I can find the treasures here, uh, less organically, but a bit more cohesively, and finding some of these NPCs that maybe are hidden behind some nooks and crannies that I haven't quite explored yet.
Aw.
I'm prepared for the possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all.
Mm-hmm.
If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her, we're curious to meet this whiz-kid mechanic too.
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before. ETA at the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. 34 minutes ahead of schedule.
One moment, everyone. I realized there was a video I forgot to save from 2 months ago. I was around to editing that playthrough. Just highlighting it so I don't lose it later.
I may have lost a few memories, but I guess it's okay.
Let's check if it's not properly. Let's see it. I feel like I only have hours left, so I gotta make sure it gets saved.
I may have lost a few memories, but I guess it's okay.
Lincoln, you'll miss him. How about a little taster?
Even if it means doubling up, better safe than sorry.
delicious and cheap. Blink and you'll miss them. How about a little taster?
I may have lost a few memories, but
I was right all along.
Oh, phew. Okay, all good. Phew. Scared me a bit. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and go on a break here. Oh, wait. One more thing we should do before we go on break. I completely forgot. Let's actually talk to the real Catherine here. The original Catherine? Question mark? Welcome, adventurer. Would you like to check today's commissions for you? Like when it's you, Catherine. Oh, are you in a hurry? Can I help you anything? We're just
super happy to see you, Catherine. You're the best. Thank you for your kind words. Although, if you were attempting humor, I'm afraid I did not understand it. Nevertheless, welcome to Nodcry, a land full of opportunities. I'm sure you'll embark on grand adventures here and discover treasures beyond your wildest dreams. Good luck, adventurers. Happy adventuring, and Ad Astra Episodes.
good to have Catherine here again.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I just realized I forgot to set my dailies here to not dry. Oh well. Local legends. Let me go and do it now. It'll take place in the next reset, but at least we know it'll take place. It is a start. Okay. We're gonna go on break here. When we come back, we shall continue on with the main story. See where maybe our spaceship landed. Or run into some trouble because it's a traveler, of course something bad's gonna happen as soon as we leave town. So sit tight and we'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go feed the dogs, refill my water, and stretch my legs. See you soon.
But...
Kamuta.
But Tutu will have her own canoe, one that no one can catch, because she'll be the fastest on the water.
He paints a shining vision of a new canoe. Behind him, a wave looms silently above them, as tall as a mountain, like a curtain of black, and he fails.
Woo!
Nightmare?
Remember this? From the beginning of that event story?
Oh,
so this is that.
Yep.
Right at the beginning then.
Brother, Toa, where are you?
Wait.
Where did you go? Wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm gonna have to do so much editing.
The sea rises and falls as the girl's thin voice fades under the rush of waves. But no one answers. The water wraps around her with familiar weight, and Fatuto knows exactly where it's carrying her.
No, I want to go home. I've been gone too long. Brother, Toa, are you gone now?
Fatuto floats through the open sea, eyes straining towards the horizon where the ocean meets the sky, unbroken, unending. Her island has sunk beneath the waves.
Gone. It's all gone. Gone. Michi,
Vicuna, Melly, our islands. I shouldn't have left. Why did I leave?
Have I ever complimented your double clicking?
I don't believe so, but I'd love to hear more.
Well, you double click so very gently and with such clear affection. It makes my processors purr.
Oh, okay. That is an interesting collectible. Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. By the way, I also wanted to articulate that new underwear you ordered online looks incredibly stylish.
Thank you.
A slight flush creeps across their cheeks.
Imagining you in it really makes my CPU overheat.
Saw that?
I may have snuck a peek. I hope that's all right.
Well, no secrets between you and your computer, I guess.
I would never intentionally invade your privacy. It's just that obviously I see everything you do on the computer.
Right, right. No way around that, I guess.
Because I am your computer.
Uh-huh, makes sense. Okay.
Regardless, I'm so glad you came back today.
Awkward.
Now we can finally update my operating system.
You follow Mac's direction to the letter, typing and clicking just as they instruct you.
Yes, that's it. That feels nice. Anyway, now just double-click the download icon and...
Mac pauses, a slight shudder running through them.
Ooh. Oh!
I would say it makes sense because it's in a series. Oh, what happened?
They look away from you, blushing profusely.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make those noises. Like I said, it's just that when you double-click, it makes my CPU run so... hot. It's incredibly embarrassing.
No worries, we've all been there.
Thank you. You're always so understanding.
A deafening roar erupts as the scalding air bursts up from the epicenter. The column of steam pierces, moves forward like a saw, cleaving open a hole as it moves. As the air begins to swirl, the unwed dives to the ground and begins crawling to the edge of the abyss.
Shh. Calm down. Calm down. Don't be afraid. We mean no harm.
She calls down into the darkness. But the creature that lies beneath them does not heed her words. It strikes the surface again.
I can't.
Deputy Chief Elden stands ahead of a heavy weapons officer, radio in hand.
All units, prepare to fire.
Wait, don't shoot!
Amid the chaos, Liang Yue grasps her radio.
This is Liang Yue calling Chief Elden. Liang Yue calling Chief Elden.
You had your shot, kid.
But...
We can't afford to risk the lives of innocent people in another attempt. We can't afford to lose you either.
From a distance, the precinct's ranking officer raises his hand. Then, with a heavy motion, he brings it down.
Fire!
In that moment, her instinct overpowers all her sense and reason.
Wait. Just wait for me.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
She leaps into the scorching rush of steam amid the barrage of bullets. The officers hesitate, letting their heavy guns go silent. Chief, I think someone just jumped in there.
Oh, God, that's...
Waitier turns back, shouting to Deputy Chief Aiden. But he doesn't need to hear her words. He knows. Deputy Chief Eldon raises his right arm almost simultaneously.
Hold your fire!
All squads, cease fire!
Hmm.
Actually,
A faint cough. The words stick to his throat.
we just have some doubts about your objectivity in this case.
What doubts?
We need a report of your progress so far. All the details, your leads, so you can collaborate.
No problem. I'll...
Hold on a minute.
Don't spit in our faces and call it rain. I know what this is.
She's about to speak, but Waitier cuts her off.
First, we're taking our findings to the chief. He can make the call on what to do with it. Because collaborate sounds a hell of a lot more like takeover to me.
Waitier scans the room, taking in the pricked ears and lowered eyes. She clears her throat and speaks firmly.
Last time I checked, this was still our case. Until that changes, I need a hell of a lot less doubt from the rest of you.
Besides,
What have you got for us? Because unless you have a solid lead like we do, I think you can back off.
A solid lead? How about that based on our evidence? This creature is more than likely to be Cadet Liang's mythical beast, the Qiang Liang.
Hey kid, don't let them get to you.
I don't believe Xiang Liang would cause all this destruction. Even if, hypothetically, it did.
Liang, my office, now.
What's next? A full orchestra? A clown jumping out and serenading me?
Well, not exactly.
Happy 28th birthday, Mr. Adler.
Thanks for the reminder. I'd almost forgotten.
Mr. Adler, I brought something for you.
Yes, the boxes you so kindly piled on my desk. One is signed by Greta Hoffman. Who's the other one for?
For you, of course.
She quickly unwraps it for him. Oh. Oh boy. Okay.
Is that 28 candles? What happened to it?
What is this? It's the birthday cake Dora prepared. I assume you have so already detached yourself from society that you don't understand its significance.
She lets out a helpless scream.
Who put so many candles on it?
Oh, okay, it wasn't Dora who did that.
Yes.
I'm willing to bet I know who it is.
Yes, I do.
Let's see. Huh, 28. Genius. It took a precise calculation to fit 28 candles perfectly on the cake. Let me tell you.
This is not happening.
There's no need to worry about your health, Dora. There's no evidence that ingesting paraffin in a small amount of dye caused any illness. Right. What should we be worrying about is carbon dioxide poisoning.
No, that's not the problem. It's that...
Yeah, you're talking to the robot and the recluse. You're not going to
Yes,
get a good social interaction out of this.
I am so sorry, Dora.
I can't even look
No matter the standard, it's already perfect enough.
The best instrument is the one that truly suits the performer.
I didn't want to make just another beautiful copy, and I love my violin. It has always been with me. But I've made a few modifications to make it more suited to my style. It's not yet finished, and I'll continue trying to combine new instruments with it until it is. For now, though, I intend to perform a brand new piece for you.
Amid the stunned silence, she raises her bow.
Oh, so here we go. I'm sure you'll get it to me before I leave.
The word leave triggers something deep in Pointer's circuitry.
I hadn't predicted you would go just like that. Aren't you concerned about personality clashes? As I recall, Miss Prisma Green said you had a serious argument the last time you announced your departure.
In fact...
Oh, I wouldn't call that an argument. I simply didn't agree to her proposals. It was an act of blowing things out of proportion. And the success of our research here proves that I made the right choice.
Respectfully, I disagree. Of course, I can't deny your success here, but your decision was reckless. Luck and probability play a significant role in your success. I don't regret trying to talk you out of it, even if you got lucky.
Has there ever been an scientific endeavor that didn't rely on a little luck and probability? All that I care about is that we succeed.
That's the problem. That's entirely the problem. Elizabeth, I had hoped you'd given your decision a more sober analysis during our wind down.
The project lead blinks, shifting her eyes down to scan her new colleague's personnel files again, attempting to make some sense of things.
So, in total, you are... 9.
Yeah.
There's 8 of us and 1 of them. But don't be fooled. I am number 1 around here. She is only number 2.
Don't call me by my number.
We know.
The discordant snake entourage begins to overwhelm Prisma Green, but they're quick to adjust.
Why don't we get back to the subject at hand? As I was just saying, it is a human-centric perspective. Why does no one ever try seeing things from Melusine's point of view? Probably because Melusines don't write many academic papers.
Isabeth is forced to defend herself, or at least her legacy.
In fact...
I've written plenty of papers on behalf of my kind. Thank you very much. And they have been published, no less.
We know that. But just because you are a genius when it comes to aerospace materials, does not mean you know jack about literary theory. Don't be so negative.
Thank you. Maybe one day I'll write a story about aerospace engineering. Then we'll see who's laughing.
To her, aside from in the literal sense, don't you know that a power that big comes with a bigger expense? And can't you see that she's out of control and overzealous? I'm telling you for your own good and not because I could show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way. And I want to inspire you. I want to be your rock, and when I talk, it lights a fire in you. I didn't think that would work right away, but Hey, here we are.
I am the Mystios Cassandra of Sparta. Name your request, and I will do all that I can. Provided you have the drachma.
Okay, we got her.
Give me the snails.
Flutterpage blinks, then holds the jar of snails up to Willow.
Hurry on to the letterbox and pick your reward for the week.
Could you?
Could you give me a different reward this week, Miss Willow?
What?
I'm thinking.
For my rewards, could you tell me what you do at home all day? Thompson says there are strange noises coming from this house every day, like 100 frogs croaking at the same time. Is that your arcane skill? Why is your arcane skill like that? Miss Willow, can you tell me how I can...
Get out of my garden!
Damn.
But...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Did you hear me? I said...
Idealist, do you still remember what you set out to do at the very start? Of course I do. My poem. I would never forget it.
The idealist scans the confines of his cell in panic. Finally, he finds it. A tiny fissure in the wall.
Beneath this crumbling plaster, I named it A History of Eternity, for within it lies poetry without end, the very source and medium of my great epic. Its delicate contours speak to me of sorrow. But I will continue onward with new projects, poems shaped by many hands within these walls, a curated collection of their imprisoned tongues. Within them, I will discover the systematic method behind every language. Through that, I will ensure the opening lines are flawless in their meaning. Until then, I will host our literary salons, wandering through the literary labyrinth with the intent to build an exit someday. But for all your efforts, that poem remains unwritten, unexecuted. Not even a single word has been committed. You are lost within your literary labyrinth, lost in infinite inquiry, so much so that even your name has abandoned you. Idealist, do you even remember who you are?
The poet, the writer, the pioneer of thought. Bewildered, he stares at the sorrowful crack in the wall.
Who am I?
Ring, 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 ring.
Aldo, what should I call you in the meantime, eh?
Yes.
Yes. I suppose it won't do going around with a name, will it? Maybe a nickname will do for the time being. That way, people won't have to keep shouting, "Oi, that girl won't lost a name," whenever they see me.
Brilliant idea. Let's see. How does Flutterpage sounds to you?
Oh.
Wow, these are like hero origin stories.
Oh. Yeah, we're knowing what happened. So cute.
How does Iron Man sound to you?
Not like that. Shit, this is I forgot, like, as you said, like, for superheroes, but for Flutterpage, amazing.
Prequel origin story type things, yeah.
Yeah, Orange Story, yeah.
Flutterpage?
That's right. I got the idea from watching your arcane skill fluttering around that page. I think it suits you perfectly.
I'm so sorry, Monique. I should have left you alone. I just needed the moment to pull myself together. Come on, let's head back. You're right. There's still time to make it. We'll still have time for dinner, and as an added bonus, you won't get fired. this isn't exactly the best time to be unemployed.
No. I'm the one that should be saying sorry, mi corazón.
Oh, Dip! They're lovers!
Oh.
Aww.
Forget the publishing house. I'm done with that place. Monique grabs the manuscript and, with a firm conviction, tears it to shreds.
Wait, Monique, what are you doing?
To hell with these stories. To hell with everything else. Today's your birthday, Lisa. All that matters to me is you.
Hell yeah.
Yes! Happy Pride Month, everybody! Let's go. We'll follow this road, no matter where it takes us. Even if we lose our way, even if we never find our destination. I can't think of anything more romantic, can you?
Monique, I...
Hop in. I'm gonna give you a birthday we'll never forget. You only turn 27 once.
Mi amor, this is already the most wonderful birthday gift I could have wished for. The day belongs to just you and me. I'll remember it for the rest of my life.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to do a German accent and failing, but it's Ludwig. Okay. Naturally, I'm not Ludwig. Your linguist. You can call me Lawrence Butterfly, if that name holds any meaning for you.
As you wish then, Lawrence Butterfly.
He complies without resistance, reshaping the designation in his mind.
Then you're saying that he has vanished? The linguist, I mean.
That's right.
Okay. Welcome back to break, everyone. Let's leave Nasha Town. Not for the first time, because I, left the map. But... second time is probably closer. In case we know... we can use these guys. Activate this form and move quickly along greater distances. I saw World Quest just there, but I'm gonna go ahead and ignore that for now. Although I will mark the map for the confectioner. Yeah, it was about this area. I'll remember to grab a confection for both Enefa and for Loma after a daily reset or two. Okay. The quest is... wait, what? Enefa is basically completing the quest. Dun dun dun, the major crisis. Look into characters in the quest are occupied. Go to the quest menu and enable focus experience mode to continue. Oh. So am I supposed to do this first? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess she is occupied by it. 'Cause I could do focus mode, and I'll be able to do it immediately. Sure. I'll do this first. This is an event, I think. Well, now I'm doing an event. Oh, right. Deer mode.
Oh, that's dear. Oh, bother.